If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first.
Whoa, go back to your room.
Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Voting for the 2022 Golden Crank Awards presented by Profile Racing is now open. To vote, text the word GOLDEN to 833-451-3758. That's 833-451-3758. That number again is 833-451-3758. Vote now.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
It's time.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first.
Whoa, 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 go back to your room.
Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Voting for the 2022 Golden Crank Awards presented by Profile Racing is now open. To vote, text the word GOLDEN to 833-451-3758. That's 833-451-3758. That number again is 833-451-3758. Vote now.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
It's time.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first.
Whoa, 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 go back to your room.
Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
To BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Oldsmar, where you at? Let's make some noise! Gator National, day number 1. Super X women on top of the big hill right now. Let's take you up to Shannon's office and introduce you to the ladies. On your 872 bike, out of Australia for Australia Cycling, Bella May. On your world number 4 bike, out of Queensland, Australia for Australia Cycling, Teo Rufus. On your 412 bike, out of Colombia, Mariotona Yorrigo. And on your number 2 bike, out of Colombia by Cutter Bay, Florida for Factory Bombshell, Manuela Munoz Velez. Super X with the ladies headed downtown right now. They all take it upstairs. Dropped one off on the way down that first straightaway. We'll get her checked out right away. Got to be Yorrigo falling down on the first straight. We'll get her checked out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Munoz Velez on the top spot. Here we go down that second straightaway. Rufus trying to thread the needle on the inside. She's going to come around the outside. The 2 spot She moved up on the program, bringing him in that lap. Left back around, but on the top spot to the line. Coming back, going to go. Give the three spot. Down rider pick up there will make some noise for her. She's coming back around. For X mid deck right now. 30 rides in the class today. Thomas Juan Duran, Euro Gucci, Joel Marsh, and Ty again. Super X-Men get it fired up downtown. We're going to go get these guys going on into that first turn. Australia cycling out front. Got to be Joel Marsh. Aussie. Get it fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The amateur boys running the big hill right now. So bring us one in and out of that second turn. On that top spot, still your 577 bike. Coming back around. Marsh getting it done. One David Duran Manzano on that two spot as he comes down through that third straightaway. Ramping it up, looking for low points. Trying to transfer through that quarter main event as they come back around that first go round. Back to the line. We're going to bring it back through. Marsh on that top spot. Back home. Duran Manzano picking it up for the two. Jadoin for your three as they come on back in. Oh, yeah. More riders on the hill right now. Eduardo, Olivia, Vilo, Jeremy Marchena, Jacob Kaiser, Matthew Wirtz, AJ Hernandez, Kenny Thomas Tucker. Man, he's got 9 titles under his belt in the amateur classes as he fires it up out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Factory full tilt coming back at us, going to get it going on. Tucker on the top spot. Here comes Hernandez trying to thread the needle in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. But Weird sitting on that 3 spot, on that 2 spot right now as they make some moves coming down the third straightaway. Into the last turn. See who's going to ramp it up right now on the way back home. But it's all Tucker on the top spot as he brings this one down that last straightaway. Tucker, Weird's back to the line. Hernandez will pick up the 3. Looks like Marchena on the 4 as they come on back home. More Super X-Men. Jordan Callum, Jason Nordham, William Devenazar, Andrew Colley, Chad Bedoin, Louis Kaminsky, Ryder Cormira, Jack Greeno. Downtown we going to go. Nordham coming out of Holland. Going to take this one down in that first turn. Going to fire it up right there. Callum going to ramp it up out of that first turn down that second straightaway. See what he's got going on. But, the Holland rider getting it done out on the top spot. The Kiwi trying to show him a wheel and stick it in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Greeno ramping it up down that third straight. Oh, here we go. Little Aussie. Callum takes over the top spot. Finds the open door and Nordham down that last straightaway. We're going to go. Coming back through. Still getting it wrapped up out front. Callum on the top spot. Nordham on the 2. Down the line. Greeno for your 3 as they come back in. More Super X on top of the big hill. Wesley Clark, Colby Gunn, Ronnie Kim, Romel Santillan, Remy Rodriguez, Santiago Barrero, Ryota Nakabayashi, and Ryder Santos. Kim got the pop on the boys right now as he heads on down to that first turn. We'll see who's going to ramp it up as we fire this one up. Everybody trying to thread the needle right now. Clark trying to move up on the program, coming down that second straightaway, but it's all Kim on the top spot, keeping things moving in at turn number 2. Nakabayashi for that 2 spot. He drives in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 107. Barrero keeping things moving on down the line. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. It's all Kim on the top spot as he brings this one back through. Kim getting it wrapped up right now down that last straightaway. Nakabayashi looking for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 107. Bike comes through. Barrero going to get it done. Nakabayashi on the 3 as he keeps things moving on. More Super X mid on top of the big hill. Zachary Kaiser, John Elzate, Akisha Kitagawa, Bose Young, Jess Brandt, Alex Remy, Peter Elizondo, and Dylan Trimmel. More Super X headed downtown, looking for a pretty good shot out of Trimmel, down into turn number 1. Going to try to crank this one up, sliding onto that 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Elizondo bringing this one down the second straight. He's got it on lock right now. See what happens going into turn number 2. Elzate hanging up on that one a little bit down that third straight. They go. Keeping it on that top spot, still bringing this one back around. Looks like it's Elizondo trying to bring it back through in and out of that last turn. Keeping it ramped up all the way back down that last straightaway. Elizondo coming back home. Got it locked up right here. Back to the line. Trimmel on the 2. Back to the stripe. Kitagawa going to get that 3 as he brings it on back. All right, Oldsmar, where you guys at? Ladies, up on top of the big hill right now. Oh, let's introduce you to the girls, the elite women upstairs. On your 256 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. On your 50 bike out of Hama, Japan, Konami Nano. On your 333 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, GW, TLD, Toyota, and IRC. Your 9-time USA BMX number 1 Olympic gold medalist, Elise Willoughby. Gate is down. Here we go. Elite ladies headed out of the downtown right now. Going to get you guys a little, Canada. Going to get it fired up. Simpson on the top spot. Down that second straightaway. She's got it fired up right now. Going to be Gayhart on that 2 spot. Florida, where you at? Bring this one back around. The Beast, Willoughby, on that 3 spot as she drives this one in now that second turn, third straightaway. Looking for low points right now as they bring it back into that last turn, but it's all Simpson on the top spot. Simpson come back around. There goes Willoughby right there. She finds the open door, slides into the 2 down the last straightaway. Coming back at us, back to the line. It'll go Simpson, Willoughby, Gayhart, Colby, 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they come on back through. Woo! Some hot laps going to go down. Another one stacked up on top of the big hill. On your 250 bike out of Cambridge, New Zealand, Layla Walker. On your 15 bike out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. On your 14 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 110 bike out of the Netherlands for TV Sport and Geo, Laura Smolder. And on your number 1 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory S Squared, your current USA BMX number 1 and your world champion, Lee Stanford. Getting things fired up right now. Stanson got a pretty good shot on the outside, but looks like it's going to be Smolders taking it into turn number 1 as she fires it off. Walker trying to thread the needle right there. She'll slip into that 3 spot down that second straightaway. Kane trying to ramp it up. Ridenauer trying to get back into the mix for some more points. Now turn number 2. It's all Smolders on the top spot, but here we go, ramping it up. Stancil trying to find the line, coming back at us, but Smolders moves over, keeps the door closed up real tight on the way back home. Last straight coming back at us. It's all Smolders out front. Bring this one back through. Gonna go Smolders, Stancil, 1-2, back to the line. Walker for your 3. Oh, yeah. Time for the big boys up on the big hill right now. 42 riders today. On your 785 bike out of Bogota, Colombia for GW and Shimano, Miguel Calixto. On your 221 bike out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee for Claiborne Bicycles and Answer BMX, Zach Jacobs. On your 611 bike out of Ramsey, Minnesota for FXR and Ride Brand, Braden Kemple. On your 550 bike out of Roswell, Georgia, Brian Corrales. And on your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrod. Somebody let the clutch out a little too quick off the gate up there. We'll take it downtown, see what's going on in that first turn. Corbin Sherrod going to get fired up right now as we come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Sherrod bringing this one back at us, keeping things going on. Jacobs having some problems out there. He'll get back in the gas, so coming back down that third straightaway with Calixto. Hold on. He's coming with him into that last turn, bringing it back around, but it's all Sherrod top spot. Wrap it up on the way back home. We'll see what happens with the ball. Top so on the 2. Rowley. Jacobs back up, give him a little up on the way home. More even on top of the hill. On your 225, out of Brazil. 3. Biro. Your 144. Sebastian Askelarud. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Factory Supercross BMX. Cameron Bramer. Your 1-2 bike for Florida. Thomas Cole. On your yes. Power on this, getting it down into turn number 1. Alaska Ribeiro looking for a top spot. Ramp it up out of that turn down that second straightaway. Bramer slides into that 2 spot. He's got company coming. Get back at us in and out of that second turn. Diaz drops in for the 2. Oh, getting a little balled up right there. Bramer keeps that door closed up tight. Correa trying to make it happen down that third straightaway. Bramer ramping it back up into that last turn, looking for the inside, trying to find the open door. Sliding back on that 3 spot, still holding it down, coming back through, getting it done up front. Ribeiro back the line, the 214 bike. Diaz on the 2. Looked like Bramer taking that 3 spot, coming on in. Another one locked and loaded right now. Your 419 bike out of Grand Junction, Colorado for Bombshell, Max Austin. On your 776 bike out of the Netherlands for Team Ogema 15, Yenzi Ogema. On your 412 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Bombshell, Nick Dawson. On your 789 bike out of Orangevale, California for Rockstar Rip Tangent, Nick Adams. And on your 515 bike out of Quito, Ecuador, Gonzalo Ringal. Adams got a pretty good shot on this one. Got a little side-by-side action going down into turn number 1. Ringal going to try to thread the needle right there, get him fired up out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Again, one's on the move. Down the line we're going to go, but it's all Adams on that top spot. Little bar adjustment for somebody on the way through, coming in and out that second turn, third straightaway. He'll get him on that 2 spot now, bringing it back down through that third straightaway, trying to ramp it up. Dawson looking for an inside line, going to settle for a 3 on the way back out, but it's all Adams on this one, wire to wire, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Adams going to wrap up. He'll get him on the 2 with the 515 bike. Ringal will get that 3 spot as we come on back through. More elite men up on the big hill right now on your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Ace Root, Joseph Vito. On your number 3 bike, Bakersfield, California, for bikes, Cameron Larson. On your 711 bike, out of Ontario, Canada, for Daylight Cycles, Curtis Cray. On your 243 bike, out of the Netherlands, for Justin Keenman. And on your 239 bike, out of Naples, Florida, for Sarasota BMX Academy, Mario Lopez. Lido got pretty good chance on Arson arthritis. In turn number, here comes Larson. Ball right there. Craig around the outside of Kim and down the third straightaway. Rock and roll time for these guys down that third straight into that last tournament. It's all Lido on as he rocks it. We go, Lido. Larson going to go 1-2. Kimmin rolls into that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. Craig coming in for the 4 as they keep it moving on back home. Well, another one up on top of the big hill. And your 444 bike out of Auckland, New Zealand for Speedco and Avian, Rico Bierman. On your 41 bike out of Hiroshima, Japan for Gan Trigger, Ryo Shimada. On your 747 bike out of Bayswater, Australia, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Turner. On your 12 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. And on your number 3 bike out of Niigata, Japan for Mongoose and X Large, Asuma Nakai. Bierman got a pretty good pop on the boys downtown. Wood on the outside. Nakai trying to crank it up in that middle. He'll slide over to the 2 spot out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Everybody on the pickup right. Oh, Nakai going down hard right there. We get him checked out. Bring him out of the second turn. It's all Speedco Avian colors. Bierman down the third straightaway. The Kiwi from New Zealand bringing this one back home. Oh, little Aussie. The Australian on that 2 spot. Bodie T coming down the last straightaway. He'll lock this one up. Cam Wood on the 3. Back to the line. That's the way to go with the boys right there as they come back through. Shimada on the 4 as we get our man, assuming Nakai checked out on that second straightaway, making sure everything's all right.
Voting for the 2022 Golden Crank Awards presented by Profile Racing is now open. To vote, text the word GOLDEN to 833-451-3758. That's 833-451-3758. That number again is 833-451-3758. Vote now.
Great elite rider coming out of Japan. One more time for our guy, Asuma Nakai, guys. Hook him up. All right. Track's all clear. Looks like we'll take it back up to the top of the hill right now. Introduce you to the next round of players. And your number 2 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. On your 176 bike out of Miami, Florida, by way of Argentina, Santiago Bertolini. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for ProGate and the Carbon Cartel, Zach Van Kamen. On your 66 bike out of North Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada for Claiborne Bicycles and Answer BMX, James Palmer. And on your 33 bike out of Corona, California by way of France for Chase BMX and the BMX Racing Group's Store and Fly Racing, your 4-time USA BMX number 1, Joris Dottie. Third straight, Hammond ramping it up a bit. He won a couple points tonight. Now's coming down third straight. Car. Randall. It's on the top.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first.
Whoa, 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 go back to your room.
Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
Got my man Therrell running the show. Simon in and out of turn 3, leading the way. Single file racing, pushing it down here. Got Lovers. Sorry, out of Aruba. Before you got Columbia on the spot right. Got that one, that 850.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels. developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Voting for the 2022 Golden Crank Awards presented by Profile Racing is now open. To vote, text the word GOLDEN to 833-451-3758. That's 833-451-3758. That number again is 833-451-3758. Vote now.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
It's time.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go back to your room.
Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day did? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Voting for the 2022 Golden Crank Awards presented by Profile Racing is now open. To vote, text the word GOLDEN to 833-451-3758. That's 833-451-3758. That number again is 833-451-3758. Vote now.
Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
It's time.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go back to your room.
Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries. Wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Voting for the 2022 Golden Crank Awards presented by Profile Racing is now open. To vote, text the word GOLDEN to 833-451-3758. That's 833-451-3758. That number again is 833-451-3758. Vote now.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
It's time.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first.
Whoa, 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 go back to your room.
Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Voting for the 2022 Golden Crank Awards presented by Profile Racing is now open. To vote, text the word GOLDEN to 833-451-3758. That's 833-451-3758. That number again is 833-451-3758. Vote now.
Running out on point right now. Going to be Calderon, looking for Calderon and Geronimo, LaRue, Diaz, Pena, and Alonso. Looking for a nice battle right here. Here we go. Blue, man, do you hear me? It's a whole lot of it going down. Going to be Columbia colors. Geronimo, Aristobal, Geraldo. Look at my man Geronimo running the show. Columbia colors on the 2 of Calderon out there on the 2 spot. These two cats right here trying to travel on. Got the 845 Geronimo and Calderon on the 2. Moto 108's the moto. Got the 898 and the 713. The 898 gonna go Salazar, Mateo, Salazar. Got my man Gonzalo, Guerra, Cielman on the 2 spot right now. Gonna be Salazar, Cielman, 1 and 2 out of Doral, Florida. Got Cali, Colombia. Gonna go the 898. Salazar and Cielman for the 2, but it's only gonna go Salazar traveling on. Man, I tell you what, brother, Grendel, it's a beautiful day of racing and a whole lot of competitive racing with those 14-year-old novices coming at me. Hey, man, we're having a good time down here. That's what it's all about at USA BMX. All right, here we go. Going to go the 852 coming through right there. Going to go Ortiz and the 865 ride along with that 983. So the 865 ride, that's going to be Chavo Perez for the 2 spot. Your winners, Ortiz. Wow. Moto 110 is the moto. Guzman, Ford, Telez. 15-year-old novices right here. Well, look like we got a little total point racing going down right now. Single file racing, bringing it in and out of turn 3, bringing it back to the stripe right now. Looking for the 859 ride, Isabella Vargas Telez. She's out of Bogota, Colombia, along with the 733 ride of Willie Guzman. 17, 20-year-old novices on the track right now. Here we go. Looking for Novak, Paradis, and Sterling. Single file racing, bringing it back to the stripe. Going to go state to state with the paper plate right here. Looking for the 985 ride of Paradis. Paradis going to take the win. The Gold Cup 1 of Ashley Novak out of West Coast Racing. And Sterling going to take the 3. Here we go, gonna go Fast House, man. Check out the all-black wrapper right there up and over the table because he's able. No check up on the step up into turn 3. Gonna go Stevens, Tandatnik, Rollis, and Zotti. Oh, man, looking for Zotti. Look at the flare upstairs. Gonna go that 953 ride of Zotti and the 978, but it's all about Sean Zotti moving on out of Palm Harbor. More action coming at me right now. Here we go. Looking for Gio, Black Crown Army. Gonna go the 317 just as clean of Lee Yancey. Pardo out of Naples, Florida. Got my man, the Magic Man, Gio out of Black Crown Army. Gio looking to go wire to wire with this one right now. Black Crown Army colors. Gio gonna take the win right there. Pardo and Thiel. Moto 114 is the moto. 46 50-year-old novices, Swissman, Zucchino, Van Jock, Ortiz, looking for the birthday boy, Chad, man, Chad Zucchino on the top spot. Happy birthday, buddy. The Gold Cup 2 right there, Van Jock. Zucchino's going to travel on out of Moto 114. Chad, I tell you, happy birthday, buddy. 25 is the bike out front right now. Going to go Danger Deacon Reeves. Going to go Sprocket Kings National BMX Bike Shop out of Davenport. This little dude right here is going to dive on in right here out of Davenport into turn 3. 5 and under little intermediates. Bringing it back to the stripe right now. Deuce in the pack. Got the Mohawk Maniac. Here goes the battle. Reeves. Got Reeves running the show. Reeves and Gelder. Van Gelder, Reeves. Van Gelder out of Gator Gang. Along with that 121 going to get it done right there of the Fly Kai, Kaiden Sandoval. Moto 116, checking on that little rider right there, getting back up and at him. Guys, y'all give him a round of applause. That's my little buddy out of FX Racing. That's my buddy, the Toadmaster Andrade right there. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, Grendel, I'm down here getting worked up by 110% nutrition. Want to thank Mama Fuchs right here, Jen. Thank you so much. Getting ready to go. All right, here we go. Going to go 6 and unders. Moto 116. 116's the moto. If you haven't been over to 110% nutrition, get on over there and check those guys out. They'll take care of all the hustle and the muscle. They'll take care of the lactic acid that builds up from racing bicycles, guys. Get on over there to 110% nutrition. Want to thank all those folks over there for always looking after you, man. Sueves Ignacio, along with the 540 ride right there. Going to go Thurl Simon. Sueves Simon 1 and 2 going to travel on out of Moto 116. Moto 117, 117's the moto. Going to go Phoenix. Flying any weather to keep it together. Going to go the Monegro movement. Phoenix, Monegro. Sponsored up by Mom and Dad right here out of Port Richey, Florida. Gold Cup 3 on the break free. Top 2 6-year-old intermediates. Going to travel on to that main event. The 3 and the 933 right there. So it's going to go Monegro and the Shark, Martin Uguez, are out there on the 2. Moto 118, 118's the moto. Here we go, 7-year-old intermediates, top 2 right now. Looking for Haran, Johnson, Mendez, Restrepo, Marco, Mi Amigo. It's going to be the 105 ride. Going to go Bach, Elijah, along with the 98 ride right there. The 98 is going to trap in the 88. I'm sorry, the 88. That's going to be Mendez. Moto 119, 119's the moto. Elbow to elbow action right there. Elbow to elbow. Going to go Tavares, the Nag 14, then Tavares. So it's going to go Rocha, the Lil Ripper, Caden Rocha out of SWAT BMX, along with Mateo Tavares. Those two going to travel on out of Moto 119. Moto 120, 120 is the moto. Coming back at me right now. Looking for the Gold Cup 3. Going to go Dash. Dash on the gas and the Go Fast. Going to go Loveless. Loveless along with Hotchkiss traveling on the 58 ride, the 3 and the 58. Out of Moto 109, I need Gabriel Alejandro Mendez Ortiz. Gabriel Mendez Ortiz to the finish line. Moto 7, I got 752 and the 51 coming across the line right there. Out of Moto 121, the 752 and the 51 is going to go Kano and Johnson, both going to travel on out of Moto 121. I need Gabriel Ortiz to the finish line out of Moto 109. Gabriel Ortiz to the finish line out of Moto 109. Moto 122, 122 is the moto. 9-year-old intermediates, top 2 going on to that main event. Got a nice little battle. Oh, nice little scoop and swoop right there going down. Looking for Rodas, Gonzalez, Roby, Chase, Sandoval, Andrelia. Got the 14 ride. Gonna go Connor, Roby on the top spot of this one right now, along with the 85 ride. Andrea, Dralia, pump. Got my man Sandoval on the outside with the power. Gonna go Dralia, Sandoval. Top 2 looking to go on right now. Gonna go my man Roby, Sandoval, Roby. Got the 161, no, the 85. Andrea Dralia. So the 14 and the 85 are gonna travel on. Moto 123, 123 is the moto. Got a nice battle going on right now. Here we go. Going to go Torbito, Vaquez, Hunt, Ruda, Wellens, Musis, and Kober. You guys have got to keep your bicycle straight, man. The 984 ride along with the 127. The 984, the 127 of Vaquez. Hey, listen up, guys. We do got a 30-foot. We got a last straight rule. You got to keep your bicycle straight. You cannot cut one another off. You guys have got to be careful about that. 10-year-old intermediate coming back at me. Going to be the 181. Going to be Valderas, the 331 and the 96. The 331 and the 96 going to go Ramirez and Morello. Moto 125. 125 is the moto. Coming back at me. 11-year-old intermediates. Check these cats out right here, moving fast in the class. Look over Cape Coral Colors. We got them out there together. Going to go the 35 ride, the 35 and the 98. The 35 and the 98 is going to go Norse and McHugh. Right there. Norse and McHugh, the mullet warrior. Yeah, man. All right, here we go. Going to be my man right here, the 92 coming through. Going to go Matthew Nemeth. And the 91 going to get it done right there of Lightfoot Lugo. Nemeth, Lugo traveling on. 12-year-old intermediates right now coming at me. Going to go Rodriguez, Ashley, Tavares, Salazar, and Wild. Bringing it back to the stripe. Moto 127. 127 is the moto. 2 combined, 4 to a main event. Bike 105, Ashley, and the 1 honey ride of Chaos, Felix Rodriguez. Moto 128. 128 is the moto. Moto 128 on the track right now, bringing it in and out of turn 3. Single file racing, looking for Fugger, Barber, Zucchino, Rush. Got the 212 ride of Ezra, Barber, the Jet. Got the Jet right there with PK all day. Fugger, Power FX. Moto 129, 129 is the moto. Pump, 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 pump. Look at my man in the black and yellow, black and yellow. Got the pressure on the inside with the Herta's hot shot. Got the stars and bars of Williams, Logan, gonna load it up with Logan Williams, the 27 ride, and the Gold Cup 2, Brandon Alvarez. Moving on. Moto 130, 130 is the moto. Here we go. Gonna go the Warrior crew coming through along with M&M Products. M&M Colors out there. Perez. Looking for Eduardo. Gate 9 on the outside. Gate 9 of Perez. M&M Colors. Looking for 6. Looking for Simmons. Little Nico out there. Got a battle. But it's all about the 986 of Bustos. And the 49 ride right there. He's going to squeak on in of Nico Simmons out of Hap Cycles. M&M PKS Bicycles. Moto 130, 131 is the moto. Got the 35 ride running out on point right now along with the 121. Going to go Gomez, Miller, 14-year-old intermediates. Got Panucci out there, man, clicking those picks while the kids are moving quick. Got a nice battle, though. The 35 ride, Gomez. TNT colors of the 121 ride, Miller. Wow, Roman Noodles was almost there at the stripe. Moto 132, 132 is the moto. West Coast Racing Elite. Gonna be Dominic Dom Burrows. Burrows gonna burrow on in. Got the GoPro, but he don't go slow. Gonna go Burrows. The 80 ride. Burrows and the 188 of De La Rosa. So Burrows and De La Rosa both moving on. All right, I need out of Moto 110, Isabella Vargas. Isabella Telez out of Moto 110. 09 colors, got the District 13 and the District 23. 09 colors right there. Going to take the win of Herman Colbot. Cole Herman. He's going to take the win right there along with the Ghost Rider. Moto 134, 134 is the moto. Here we go. Got a nice little ride right here. Going to go Frensley Martinez. Looking for the 258 down the third straight in and out of turn 3 on the break free. Looking for Sotolongo. Jordan out of my jammy. Sotolongo and the 258 ride. Martinez. Moto 135. 135 is the moto. Got the 306 ride out on point right now. Calderon, Restrepo, Calderon, Rapido, Dale, Duro, BMX right now going down with Calderon along with the 946 ride of Kijani Diaz. Moto 136, 136 is the moto. Got the 464 running out on point. Pedro Echevarria on the top spot of this right now. Got a battle. Abramo, Blevin, Echevarria, Rincon, Peebles, Pisano, and Limford. Gonna go Columbia Colors running the show. The 464 and the 163 right there. The The 163 right there on that 2 spot is Julian Limford, Extreme Squared out of Homosassa, Florida. Homosassa, the assassin from Homosassa. Grendel, I tell you what, man, what a beautiful day this thing has turned out to be. Fly Colors, man, right here, running it up. Going to be the 107 ride, Tomeno, along with the 108. But the 107 going to take the win. He's going to travel on out of Moto 137. Moto 138. 138 is that moto. Coming back at me, going to go Zaz, Blower, Scordo. Going to go Brossi. Brossi out there, man. Going to go the 140 ride, though, a Zaz, the Zazmanian Devil, along with the Gold Cup 2 right there, Blower. But Zaz, the only one going to travel on. Moto 139, 139 is the moto. Yeah, man, got a battle. Pump, 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 pump. Look at Gio on the outside. Joey D looking for Alvarez, Emick, Harrison, Mathis. Got a nice battle, man, right here. Going to go the rocket racing of the 129 ride of Morello and the 47 right there, along with Alvarez. Alvarez going to pick up that top 3 spot, bike 28 out of Moto 139. Moto 140, 140 is the moto. Here we go, 46, 50-year-old intermediates, top 2 to that main event. Dragna, Scott, Brooks, Hebner, Newsom. Looking for the 95 ride, 96 ride of Scott. Got the 36, going to take the win. Scott going to take the 2, so it's going to go Hebner, Scott. Moto 141, 141 is the moto. M&M Colors out there right now. Got hurt as hot shot. Deuce in the pack with the stars and bars. Flashback. Look at Williams. Got the GoPro, but he don't go slow. On the move to improve right now. Going to be M&M right there. Going to go Simmons. Oh, man. Untamed got in there on the 2 spot, along with Flashback Williams. So Williams slid back to the 3. Simmons going to take the win. Peebles going to take the 2. 5-year-old girl experts. Here we go. Going to go the F ride out on point. Going to go Attitude. Hardy. Going to take one right here. Going to go LSG. They're going to be LSG racing out there. Looking for a battle going down. Looking for Brown, Shelby, Johnson, Sassy Pants. Oh, man, look at the battle right here. Elbow to elbow. Got a little swap and some paint right there in turn 3. Coming back to the stripe. Going to go Brown. Luciana Brown going to take it downtown, but Brown out of 09 Racing. She's going to travel on out of Moto 142. Moto 143, 143 is the moto. Columbia Colors running through the rhythm section right now. Jones, Southwell, Wolf, Leaper, Munavar, Swissman, Edmonds, and Snover. Reese's Pieces out on the front spot right now. Going to be the 43 ride. Maria Munavar, 19 ride on the 2 and the 6. I got the 6. Jen, did you get the 6 for the 3? I got that 6 ride, the NAG 6 of Southwell for that top 3 spot right there. Man, we got some great racing going on down here at the finish line. These kids are bringing it on strong at the stripe. Here we go. Looking for Gordy's Bike Shop. What's up, Macy? Macy's on the top spot of this one right now. Claiborne Racing of Davira. Going to go Fry, Davira. That's that 2 combined 4 to a main event. 8-year-old girl expert traveling on is going to go Fry and Davira. Here we go, going to go Leia, the little princess. Got 09 down the 3rd line, the NAG 9. Got a nice battle. Check out the orange and black out in front of the pack, up and over the table because she's able. No check up on the step up. Hagberg. Oh, man, going to go Leia. Going to go Princess Leia on the top spot of this one right now. Going to go Hagberg. Wicked Racing. 2 combined right here, but it's all about Hagberg, the NAG 7, NAG 9 out of 09 of Biskupski. The NAG 7, NAG 9. All right, here we go. Going to go 9-year-old girls coming back at me. Going to go Dyer, Gabriella, Dyer, Cristancho, Mejia. Pump. Going to go Sawyer Blue on the 2, the Blue Cheetah, Kopetsky, and Boyd. Backstretch battle coming back at me, stretching out the lead. Full tilt, radio, rock star. Gabriella Dyer got the desire to take it in for the spin to win. Couple of friends in tow, but not moving slow. It's going to be the Cheetah, the National 28 down the last straight. Deuce in the pack right there for S Squared. Here we go. Got more coming back at me. 10-year-old Supersonic. Where you at? Deuce in the pack right now for Profile Extreme. Looking for something to go down. Darviera. Gonna go Vida. La Vida Loca. Darviera. Gonna go Supersonic. Thompson out there for Profile Extreme. The Dream Team. Bringing it back to the stripe right now. Top 2 coming back at me. Oh, man. Here we go. Gonna go Darviera. Thompson, 1 and 2. Great job. Moto 148, 148 is that moto. Got more ladies of BMX out there flexing skills while mom and dad pay the bills. Looking for Bim, Thompson, Go Malicki, Pringle, and Chambers. Oh man, look at the stretched out lead on this one right now. Here we go. Gonna go Rum Bum. Got a battle. Gonna go the 3Y. Gonna go the 2. The World 2. World 2 of Go Malicki. Scoops out there. Gonna scoop up the win right now. Stretching out the lead. Oh man, here we go. The California ride. World 2 coming through. Battle coming back at me. Gonna be Madison. Thompson on the 2-step right there. Gonna go Malicki. Thompson, the Nag 10 ride right there. Gonna travel on. Out of Moto 148. Moto 149, 149 is the moto. Claiborne colors running out on point right now. Crazy Walski, the Nag 1 gonna get it done in the Florida sun right now. First round going down. Moto 149, 149 is the moto. Gonna go the L ride. Cole, gonna go Walski. Cole traveling on. Moto 149-2 coming at me. Gonna go Rift Tangent. Gonna go that Nag 8 down the 3rd straight of Appenzeller. Gonna go Danica. Got a nice little pass. Oh, we lost one right there. One goes down. We lost one. Already back up and at him. Give him a round of applause right there. That's gonna go Newton. Zilla Monster. Back up and at him. But it's all about that Nag 8 of Appenzeller and the 851 of Bertrand Galfano. All right, here we go. Gonna go faster, Bobby Gilman, Factory LSG. Oh, look at Lauren Rodriguez. Gilman, Rodriguez, Black Crown Army out there as well. Sarasa, wow, Sarasa gonna grab the 2, gonna hold back onto it. The Nag 3 on the 2. What a battle. Gilman, Sarasa, and Rodriguez. All right, Moto 151, 151's the moto. Coming back at me right now. Gonna be Avery Jones, the voice. Avery Jones, JNR Bicycle, Speed, Flow. Taking it wire to wire, state to state with no number plate. Gonna go Jones and Alpha Colors right there, along with Factory LSG of Katie Cyrus right there. So it's gonna go Jones, Dannenberg, and Cyrus. Isabella Zatelli out of Moto. Oh, Tellez. Isabella Tellez. Gonna go Herrera right there with the 1 ride right there out of the BMX Sharks. The 1 ride. We need Tellez back to the finish line, guys. Tellez out of Moto 110. We need Tellez back to the finish line. Coming back at me, 15-16 girls. Gonna be the Nag 2, the 5 right there, the Nag 2. And the 5, the Nag 2 right there of Munoz. And Slammer right there. Oh, no, sorry, the 2. The Nag 2, sorry, of Munoz. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 154. 154 is the moto. Looking for that world ride. Going to go the World 4 and the 872 ride right there. That's going to go Rufus and May. So it's going to go Tia, the Rocket Rufus, and Bella, the Biker May. Moto 155, 155 is the moto. Oh, yeah, factory profile style right now. Here we go. Gonna go Sun Siri. S&S looking fresh, man. Stella, Sun Siri, and Zatelli right there moving on. Sun Siri and Zatelli. Factory profile ride over there, man. Y'all make sure you go check out Gus and the crew. One of the oldest sponsors in BMX. Man, oh man, I got a visit down here at the finish line. My buddy David Gentry, the re-entry of David Gentry, man, my guy. All right, elbow to elbow action, Supercross racing, got Rift Tangent racing on the deuce. Got a nice battle right here. You're looking for Hammonds. Massey, winner. Kelly, looking for a nice little rise. Supercross boss out on the top spot of this one. Going to go Hammonds. Big B. Oh, man, got a nice little elbow-to-elbow action. Pump, pump. Going to go Riff Tangent Racing out on the outside. Going to go winner. Hammonds, winner. Winner going to take it over. Full power by the hour right there. Going to go winner. Winner going to go the winner right there. The 33 ride. Taking it in right there out of Riff Tangent. Yeah, Hammonds, man, that Supercross, factory Supercross, 17-20 women cruisers, experts right here. Schlotterbeck, Crane, Flynn, Gonzalez, Matico, Gallegos, going to be the 24 and more right here. The 24 ride, she's going to score up the win, the 24 and the 20. The 24 and the 20 of Schlotterbeck. Sydney, what up, Schlotterbeck? Out of Marion College right there. Moto 158 is the moto. Single file racing. In and out of turn 3 they go. Campbell, Hout, Dorothy, Cecilia, and Tokti. Going to be Tokti on the 2, but it's the 994 ride. The 994 right there of Cecilia and Tokti. Both going to travel on out of Moto 158. Moto 159, 159's the moto. Yeah, Insane Vein. Fate, Insane Vein. This is 21, 30-year-old women crew experts. Total points coming back at me. Moto 159, Insane Vein out of Manchester, Georgia. Rayleigh Stripling right there. Going to take that one for the 21, 30-year-old women expert total point racing. Moto 160, 160's the moto. In and out of turn 2 they go. Going to be the 6 and the G. Got the 6 ride running out on point. Daniela Fuentes out of Chippendale, out of Mount Holly, New York, New Jersey. Sorry about that. Going to go Warner. Going to go the F-bomb. Amanda Warner out there out of Smithburg. On the 2 spot. Going to go Fuentes. Warner. Fuentes, only one going to travel on out of Moto 160. Moto 161. 161's the moto. Elbow to elbow into turn 2. Got the 3 ride. Got the 3 ride along with that 947. Got the 3 of Lathan. Bianca out there. Oliveira going to take over the top spot. She's out of Brazil by the way of FLA today. Taking it in on the spin to win. Going to go Oliveira. Yeah, man. Along with Latham. Going to go Oliveira, Latham. Yeah, man. All right, top 2 going to move on out of that one right there. That's going to go Oliveria and Latham. Getting back after right now. Going to go welcome to the experts. 5 and under experts. Cheryl, Reynolds, Banda. Looking for Banda. M&M PKS Bicycles, man, out of Belgrade, Florida. Going to go the outside. Going to go the 12 ride. And Banda, along with that NAG 18, out of Time to Shine box components of James Sherrill. Moto 163, 163's the moto. 6-year-old experts, top 3 going to move on right now. Going to go the NAG 4 ride. Going to go Melvin, the dude. Got Melvin, the dude. Got the NAG 16 ride right there, along with the 57. The NAG 16 rider right there is Hicks. Wild West, man. Good job. Moto 164. 164 is the moto. This little cat right here, man, has been running fast all weekend long. Got the 743 ride right there, but I believe he might be from the last moto. He is. 7-year-old experts. Hey, that happens sometimes, Grindle. It happens. Gonna go Allen, Day, Alvarez, Andrade, Hudzik, Sandoval, Silva. 164 is the moto on the track right now with the Mohawk Maniac. Got the 14 looking clean. Yeah, man. Brady Hudzik, hustling Hudzik. Got the 10. Check out the kid in the neon green and black. Deuce in the pack right now. That's going to be Day, all day long strong. He's got a nice little ride with Pride right now. He's looking for that spin to win. 7-year-old experts. Top 2 going to go on to that semi-main event. Going to be my man Hudzik. Identify BMX. Oh, man. Look at my man right there. Day, all day. They called him the party boy, y'all. He's having a party today, I'm telling you. Party day boy right there, along with Hudzik. Gosh. Moto 165. 165's the moto. 7-year-old experts. Carlson, Griffith. Looking for shift the clutch. Hutch, man. Going to go 09 down the last line of Griffith. Factory 09, that is. Griffith, shift the clutch with Hutch, along with the 745 ride of Gearman. Gearman had plenty of gear to get in there on the 2. He's out of Aruba. Moto 166. 166 is the moto. I'm all powered up by 110% nutrition over here, down with long hair, don't care. My buddy Rain Langford out of Houston, Texas. Rain, you've been doing such a great job, buddy. Rain's going back home after this weekend to see Mom. Gonna give Mom a big hug and tell Dad what up. Rain, make sure you tell him hello and give your mom a hug for me, my friend. Acre Brand. All right, coming back at me, getting ready to rock and roll. Last rack of these 7-year-old experts. Eckel, Allen, Nunez, Honeycutt, Colwell, Southwell. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate, down the front straight at Oldsmar, BMX at the Gator Nationals. Here we go, Eckel, Allen, Nunez, Honeycutt, Colwell, and Southwell. I'm looking for the money man, full throttle BMX man out of Mableton, Georgia. Here we go, gonna go Alpha Colors though, out front, running the show. Gonna go Alpha Colors right here, gonna go Colwell, running out on point right now, got 09 down the third line. Looking for something to happen in the zone. Looking for Rhett. You can bet. Where's Honeycutt? Cutting a rug. Third in the pack, as a matter of fact. Got that E-Ride out there looking for something to happen. Going to go the Nag Ride. Sorry, the Nag. 16 of Honeycutt. Going to go the 87 to 16. I need that first place rider to come back to the finish line. First place rider to come back to the finish line out of Moto 166. I need that first place rider to come back to the finish line. Come back to the finish line, buddy. All right, here we go. Going to go Johnson, the Nag 15. Johnson along with the 099 right there. Johnson. The Nag 15 got that win right there. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Nag 15. Sorry, yes, the Nag 15 of Johnson right there got that win. All right, here we go. Going to Moto 168. 168 is the Moto. Reeves, Wooters, looking for Arabeast, Robles. Going to be the National 24 and the World 5. That National 24, John Kerr. Man, Kerr right there. Factory Answer Crew. Here we go. Going to go the Nag 11 ride out of Moto 169. 169 is the Moto. Nag 11, the Hustler of Novotny. 316 racing out of Lakeside, California. Here we go. Going to go Novotny. Novotny, the Hustler. Got the JNR rider out there on the 2 spot right now of Zaniga. One, Jose. The Nag 11. Man, I tell you what, Grindle, man, it is heating up out here, brother. Heating up. Colwell, man, out of Alpha down here, man.
Oh boy, it's time to go back up to the big hill right now. Where you guys at? Let's make some noise! I mean, it was a little bit of noise over here on the last straight. Nothing on the first straight. Where you guys at? The speaker's broken over there? Oh, man. First straight, where you at? They're not even there. Last straight, where you at? Winner, winner. All right, up to the big hill we go. Super X women. May, Rufus, Arrigo, Munoz, Velez, lock loaded, ready to go. Super X ladies headed downtown. Oh, the Aussies trying to get on the outside, trying to get in and out of first turn, going to get things fired up right now. Munoz Velez out on the top spot. She'll take it down that second straightaway. Rufus May trying to do the split on the 3 wide as they head into turn number 2. Aussie! May coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Rufus trying to ramp it up now as they keep things moving on down the line. Into that last turn we go. Coming back home, the Aussies on the top spot as they run this one down through that last straight one more time. Coming back at us, getting things rolling on that top spot, back to the line. May go take the low point, back to the stripe. Rufus and Munoz Velez go 1, 2, and 3. Super X men on top of the big hill. Tucker, Remy, Gavin, Trimmel, Kim, Callum, Gunn. Kim going to get it fired up and running down into that first turn. See what he's got. Callum in the hip pocket as they head into that first turn. Callum going to ramp it up. Kim side by side. Trimble in the 3 spot. Coming down that second straightaway. Let's see what's going on. Tucker trying to get up in that 3 spot. In and out we're going to go. Callum. Kim side by side. Some good action going with the boys right now. Down the 3rd straight. In and out of the last turn. Aussie trying to ramp it up. Kim going to bring him all the way down that last straightaway. Back to the one little bobble right there. Slid him back to the 2 spot. Trimble coming back in. That's the way it's going to go with the boys right there. Woo, some good stuff. Hot laps going on with the Super X men. Manzano, Nakabayashi, Santillion, Rec, Kaiser, Greeno, Oliveria. Taking things downtown. The Kiwi going to get fired up and now the first turn. Greeno on the top spot. Nakabayashi looking for that 2 as they head down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Taking off out front. Driving into that second turn. See who's going to drop in on this one. The 110 bike going to come back through. Duran Manzano down that 3rd straightaway. Keeping it going on, but it's all the Kiwi on the top spot out of New Zealand. Coming back through. Greeno going to run this one all the way back down that last straightaway. Nakabayashi on that 2 spot. Back to the line. He's going to come back around. Manzano going to hold on for a 3 as they come back home. Good racing going down. Kaminsky, Elizondo, Hale, Hernandez, Bedoring, Kaiser, Barrero, Calling. Elizondo got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. Going to get him ball moving right now as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He's going to take off with this one. Running the show. Coming down to Kaminsky's on the move. The kid with the flat pedals making a move on the high road. He comes in for a 3 spot down that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Hale looking for that 2. In and out we're going to go. Kaiser bringing it back around. Last straight coming back through. It's all Elizondo on the top spot as he gets it wrapped up right now. Barrero on the 2. Back to the line. Kaminsky sliding it on in as he comes on back at us. Gotta love me some Kaminsky, man. The flat pedals. Getting it done with the big boys off the Super X. How about Brandt, Alzate, McNeil, Santos, Rodrigo, Higuchi, Marchena, and Jadoin locked and loaded. Oh, the boys picking it up downtown. We go into that first turn. Everybody trying to make moves right now. Santos, with a big shot downtown. Going to slide up on a 2 spot with that one. A little bobble right there, but he holds on to it. Coming into that second turn. See who's dropping in right now with this one. Rodrigo coming back out of Santos owns the program down the 3rd straightaway. One of the young guns in the booth coming back into that last turn. See if he can keep it locked up on the way back home. Last straight coming back out of still. Santos getting things wrapped up. Down that last straight, back to the line. Rodrigo looking for the 2. Rodrigo for the 3. Brandt for the 2. As they come back home, another one locked up on top of the big hill. Devenars Jr., Nordham, Clark, Kitagawa, Young, Marsh, Cormier, and Wirtz. Pretty good shot out of Nordham in the middle as he takes this one down in that first turn. The Aussie looking for Marsh on the 2 as they drive out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kitagawa on that 3 spot coming down the line, bringing this one back around. Getting it going. It ought to be Boogie Clark on the 4 as he drops in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got company coming with him. Trying to drive it down the line. Young trying to get in that mix and out of that last turn. The Aussie trying to get around the outside of Nordham. He says, nope, I'm going to close the door up tight, brother. Down the last straight. Coming back through. Get it wrapped up right there. Back to the line. He got him coming back home. Some good stuff right there. Kitagawa going to come back in for a 3, man. Some good racing going on with the Super X. But it's time for the ladies. ladies up on top of the big hill. Elite women ready to go. Tano, Simpson, Smolders, Stancil, Kane. Gate down, looks like Stancil got a pretty good shot with this one. Down into turn number one, going to bring it around the outside. She's got it on lock right now. Smolders going to ramp it up down that second straightaway. Got Simpson on that 3 spot as they drive this one into that second turn. It's all Stancil on the top spot. She take a couple extra cranks in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Smolders ramping it up a little bit. We got Simpson on the 3, Kane on the 4 as they come down the line into that last turn. It's all Stancil on the top spot, but there goes Smolders on the low side. They'll drive it side by side down that last straightaway. All the way back to the line they go. Coming back through. Stancil, Smolders, bring it back in. Simpson and Kane going to come back through. Some good stuff right there. A little shout out to Tegan Pasquale, Lewis, if they're tuned in. Another one locked up on top of the deck right now. Colby, Gayhart, Willoughby, Reinauer, Walker. Mongoose taking it downtown. Got to be right now. We're going to get things moving on into turn number 1. Walker looking for that 2 spot out of the first turn they go. Gayhart going to slip into the 3. Willoughby going to ramp it up down that second straightaway with the ladies right now as they try to drive this one into that second turn. Out of New Zealand, Walker getting it done on that top spot. She is on full charge down the third straightaway. Bringing this one down the line into that last turn. We're going to go right now. We're picking it up on the 2. Gayhart on the 3. Willoughby ramping it up a little bit more on the way back out. Coming back down the line, it's all Walker on the top spot as she owns this one back to the stripe. Walker will bring it back through. Gayhart and Reinauer are coming in side by side as they bring this one back to the line. Big dogs up on the hill right now. Lopez, McLean, Kennedy, Kimman, Ringal. Well, the Australians taking this one down into that first turn. Get them fired up a little. Aussie. Gonna go Kennedy, McLean, go 1, 2. The Dutch rider, Kimman on that 3 spot as they drive this one down that second straightaway. Oh, Kennedy going a little long into that second turn. See if McLean can ramp up on that one a little bit as they come down that third straightaway. Trying to find a way around the outside. We'll see what he's got going in that last turn. They'll keep it safe together and bring it back down the last straightaway. It's still Kennedy, McLean. Down the last straight, we go back to the stripe. McLean gonna go Kennedy, 1, 2. Kimman on the 3 spot. Ringel going to get the 4 as they drive that one back home. Van Gant, Corrales, Austin, Kimman, Turner on deck. Kimman, Turner going to take this one down that first straightaway, in and out of that turn number 1. Going to go bring it back around. Kimman, Turner on the top spots. They come down through that second straightaway. Got to be Van Gant on the 3s. They drive in and out of that second turn. Third straight action coming back out. A single file with the boys right now. Olympic gold medalist on the top spot. Neat Kimman going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Bodie T trying to ramp up around the outside. Might have to settle for that 2 spot down the last straightaway. A little side by side with the boys. Going to go Kimman. Turner 1, 2. Van Gant on the 3 spot. Back to the stripe. Graham, Brizuela, Palmer, Alaska Rudd, Clement on deck. I see the Maple Leaf headed downtown in a hurry. Oh, Canada! Going to get it fired up right there. Got to be Palmer on the top spot. down the second straight. He's going to drive this one. Brizuela looking for the 2. Palmer, Brizuela, 1-2 as they drive in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 144. Michael Lasquard sitting on the 3 spot as they come down the line. Bring this one in and out of that last turn, but it's all Palmer on the top spot as he brings this one back down to us. Coming back through, Canadian Elite National Champion back to the line. Going to go Palmer on the top spot, back to the stripe. Brizuela on the 2 as they come back through. Give a little shout out to our boy Tori Nyhog if he's tuned in. Correa, Davis, Moore, Ogama, Diaz on deck. Taking it downtown right now. Another little Aussie. Speedo, my man Davis out front. He's going to run this one down the second straightaway. Got it on lock right now. Coming into turn number 2. Bring it back around. Ogama trying to crank it up on the way back through. Out of that second turn. Correa down that third straightaway, trying to get onto that top spot, but it's all Speedo getting it done. Bring this one back through. Davis coming back home. Last straight action coming back down the line. S squared colors out front. Davis back to the stripe. Davis. Correa go 1-2, back to the line. Ogama coming in hot right there, looking for that 3 spot as they bring it back through. Jensen, Nakai, Dade, Koo, and Lido up on the big hill. Pretty good shot out of Dade on the outside. Lido going to try to chase him out into turn number 1. He'll slide up for a 2 spot as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Koo sitting on the 3. Jensen on the 4 as he's going to try and drive this one in. Looking for some low points right now as they drive in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. But it's all your 4-time USA BMX number 1, Joris Dade. Going to bring this one out of the last turn. Once again, as he's coming back at us. Lido on the 2 spot, coming down the last straightaway, back to the line we're going to go. Dade on the top spot, going to bring it back home. Koo on the 3, and that's the way we bring it on back in. Another one on top of the big hill. Dawson, Bramer, Kemple, Adams, Shimada. Big shot out of Adams, taking this one down into that first turn. Going to get it fired up right now. Shimada on the 2 spot down that second straightaway. Coming down the line right now, trying to ramp it up on that 2 spot onto the 3. Got to be Bramer. Bramer getting a little hung up right there. Dawson going to close the door up tight as he drives in and out of that third turn. Second turn, third straightaway, coming back through. Third turn now on the way back home, but it's all Adams on that top spot. One of the rookie pros of the year coming back down that last straightaway, trying to get it done. Bringing this one back home, looking for that 2 back to the line. Dawson will hold on to a 3 with Bramer on the 4 as they come back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. Another one up on the big hill. Bertolini, Van Kamen, Picardo, Sherrod, Jacobs, Ribeiro. Downtown we go, going to get it moving on out of that first turn. Got to be Corbin Sherrod going to fire this one up down that second straightaway. Sherrod, Van Kamen going to go 1-2. Picardo on the 3 spot, driving in down that second turn. Third straight we go. Ribeiro trying to find a way up into that mix, looking for a 3, looking for some low points on the way back through the last turn. Still getting it done out front. It's all Sherrod on the top spot as he gets this one wrapped up, coming down that last straightaway. Sherrod, Picardo, Van Kamen. Oh, Sherrod, Van Kamen, Picardo will come through. Gray, Wood, Calito, Larson, Lakeford, Bierman on deck. Pretty good one out of Wood, down into turn number 1. Got to be Larson on the outside in the hip pocket as they drive this one. Langford getting a little loose right there, but he holds it down onto the 3 spot. We go down that second straightaway. Oh, Canada, Cray trying to drive it into that 2 spot. He's looking for a spot in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, coming back around. Bierman trying to get up in the mix, looking for low points. On the way back out of the last turn. Oh, dropped off Larson right there. Bierman loses off track. He's going to get back in line. Back to the stripe we go. Wood, Cray, 1, 2. Oh, coming back through. Kalido looking for that 3 spot with Langford. Bierman's back up. Give him a little love. Larson's going to get back up out there. We'll give him some love on the way back through. Hook him up. Hook him up. As we've got the vet pros on deck right now. Marin, Romero, Nobles, Fala, Johnson. Vet Pros headed downtown in a hurry right now. Noble's got a pretty good shot. Fala going to drive it in and lock it in for that 2 spot as they head out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Romero trying to find a way to pick up a spot in and out of that second turn. Looking for the 2 now. Bring it back around. He'll drive it in on that 3 spot. Third straight action going on. Bring him back around. Got to be Nobles on the top spot. He owns the program in and out of that last turn. Romero trying to get around the outside. Marin holding it down for the 2. Last straight, Romero's got a little bit of pull on him back to the line, and they'll bring it back home. Marin will hold the 2 down as they come back home. That's the way it's going to go. Upshaw, Peebles, Luciano, Rupert, and De Silva. Taking it downtown right now. More Vet Pro action. Big Jeff Upshaw down that second straightaway. Upshaw, Peebles going to get it going 1 and 2 right now as they drive this one into that second turn. De Silva on the 2 spot as he brings this one down through the third straightaway. Keeping it going on, bringing it back down the line into that last turn we go. It's all Upshaw, keeping the points nice and low right now as he brings this one down that last straightaway. In and out we go, coming back to. It's going to go. Upshaw, Peebles, 1, 2, back to the stripe. De Silva going to come back in. Hey, Steven, stop and see Jen out at the finish line real quick. Nine X to a quarter main event, 170. Zomoto down through that third straightaway. Irwin, Hegberg, Gomez, Idaraga, Young driving in and out of the last turn. Idaraga on the top spot. Factory Babs bring this one back through. Lorenzo, the Roadrunner. Meep, meep, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Young. Bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go. Adamoto 170, 171. Zomoto, Graves, Christensen, Mendez, Lindberry, Amoroso down that third straightaway, keeping things moving on. Bring them into that last turn. Got room for 2 to that quarter main event. Adamoto 171 as they drive it on back down that last straight, coming back through. See who's going to hold this one down on that top spot. Back to the line. Got to be Graves. Factory S square. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the Gold Cup too. Lindberry. Adamoto 171, 172. Shimoto, Healy, Kaneda, Azaraga, Novak, and Burkholder. Getting the top spot. Bring this one back through. Got to be Novak in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Got to be GQ getting it done out front. Novak coming down that last straightaway. Factory LSG looking for the 2. Got to be Burkholder. Burkholder bring this one back home and get it wrapped up right there. Adamoto 172, 173. Shimoto. More 9-year-old experts coming our way. 25 riders in this group today. Rivera, Edwards, Strayer, Anderson, Pamels. Looking for that top spot. Bring him out of that last turn. Strayer going to go bombshell colors on the way back through. Strayer getting it rolling back home. Got it locked down right now. Rivera out of Bogota, Colombia. Going to come back for the 2 spot as we bring this one back home. Out of Moto 173, 174. Shimoto, Beckley, Wilson, Coyer, Perito, and Green. Coyer on the top spot. Black Widow, BMX bring this one back through. In and out of the last, we're going to go. Profile on that 2 spot, trying to get it going on. Beckley bring this one back down the last straightaway. Still rocking it out front. Coyer, the Destroyer, back to the line. He'll bring it back through. Next 16. Green will pick up the 2 spot out of Moto 174. 175 is your Moto on deck. Make sure you guys are getting out there. Vendors Row this weekend. All kinds of good stuff going on there. J&R out there. Power Cycles got it going down. All kinds of good stuff. Profile in the house. They bring the factory to you. Go check it out. Gus and the gang out there, man. You need anything done with your profile stuff, go see them. Hoffman, Ing, and Chandler. Man, Jacobson, Bidwell. Noisy boy. Hoffman on the top spot. Little Tucson, where you at? Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Mom's at home. You know she's at home if she's not yelling at the track. We'll bring this one back home. It's all Hoffman on the top spot as we get it down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. 1 bike of Chandler. Chandler ramping it up down the last straight. Back to the line we go. Nag 19 in the 1. Hoffman, Chandler 1 and 2. Out of Moto 175, 176 your Moto. Horn, Gotos, DeSantos, Boyd, Williams, Fink. Cruising into the last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Redmond Colors got to be the Fireball. Williams takes over that top spot as he brings this one down the last straightaway. Williams, Fink, little side by side for the boys back to the line. That's the way it'll go. Williams, Fink, 1 and 2 out of Moto 176, 177 your Moto. Santana, Warner, Nolte, Cardozo, Gordon, Casante coming down that 3rd straight into the last turn, looking for a top spot. Also, Wrecking Crew, got to be the kid Warner. Warner bring this one back home. He's got this one locked up now, coming back home. Santana looking for the 2 back to the line. That's the way it comes back through. Moto 177. .10X out of the last turn. Gold Cup champ, a Piper leading the charge right now. Nadars, Kiefer, Gray, Tucker, Hagner Jr. back to the striper to go Gold Cup 1 in your 3 bike. Gray, Piper will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 178, 179 Moto. Perzia, Caserta, Rabinowitz, Andrade, Bowles, and George. In and out of the last turn. Factory LSG out front. Flying Ryan. Rabinowitz coming down that last straight. He's got this one on the top spot. Locked in. Bombshell looking for the 2. Back to the line. A little machine. Andrade will pick it up right there. Out of Moto 179. 180 is your Moto. Abbott, Marchesi, Williams, West, and Cardozo. 11-year-old experts. 20 riders in the group looking for that semi-main event. 180 is the Moto coming back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3 on that top spot. Got to be Abbott out of Bradenton, Florida. Back to the stripe he'll go looking for the 2 spot. How about your 23? A West Alpha Factory out of Chandler, Arizona. Bring that one back home. Jackson Jr., Leonard, Schultz, Monegro, Goris. Got to be Henry freaking Leonard's on the top spot. He owns this one going in and out of that last turn. He'll lock it up right now coming back through. Out of St. Francis, Minnesota, all the way back down the last straightaway. All Leonard's on the front lines, back to the stripe. Monegro for the 2 out of Moto 181, 182 is your Moto. Janzewski, Leonard, Kopetsky, Valencia, Vargas, Eckhart looking for a top spot as they come into the last straight. Looking for it, bring them back around. Janzewski out front, DL BMX looking for that top spot. Coach Domingos coming down through that low last straightaway. Coach got the little riders on lock right now as they come on back through. Kopetsky on the 2 out of Moto 182, 183 is your Moto. Fulton, Daniello, Surzik, Mejia coming down through with Cole, getting it done out front. Got to be the Hulk, Daniello. J&R Colors bring this one in and out of that last turn. Nick Jones and the crew right there as they come back home, get it done on that top spot. Still bring this one back home. Daniello coming back down the last straightaway, get it wrapped up right there. Cole looking for the 2. Slide right on in, get it done. Out of Moto 183, 184 is your Moto. 12-year-old experts, Piper, Hicks, Mendick, Uchorn, LeHue, and Westfall. Oh, you know who? LeHue left the door open right there. He's got to try to get it closed back up and get back in the game. Coming back down the last straightaway, going to get it done out front. Going to go to the Nag 10. F-Bike, a Piper will get the 2 as they come back home. Nag 10, a Hicks will get that top spot as they come back at us out of Moto 184. King, Arfrandes, Mathis, Bayer, Luck, and Gidry going to fire it up and run it on out on the first turn down the second straight. See who's got that top spot. Arfrandes getting it done right now. He's bringing this one down that second straightaway. Colombianos coming back through. He's got it wrapped up right now as he's coming down through the third straightaway. Next pick's got to be King. J&R Posse keeping things rolling on down through that third straight into that last turn. Arfrandes on the top spot in and out of the last straight. He's going to go. Everybody doing a little shopping right now, looking for that 2 spot, trying to make it happen. King trying to get it done, but he's got company coming back to the line. King Alfrandez going to get it done. 1 and 2 out of moto weight 185, 186 your moto. Loveless, Ruiz, Guzman, Wagner, Inman, Sanchez down the last straight. Top spot going to go. Rock 1 coming back through. Wagner will lock it down with a 502 bike. Sanchez out of Ecuador will get the 2 out of moto 186, 187 your moto out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Cam, Melendez, Harashi, Steibel, Thomas, and Davis. Charging in and out of that last. Oh, everybody making moves right there. Comes up on a 2 spot as they bring this one down the last straightaway. Melendez trying to make it happen back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 1 and the 9 bike. Will go 1 and 2. Harashi, Gam, get it done. Top spots. Out of moto 187, 188 your moto. Dunlap, Holzer, Quijos, Craig, Mears, Kennedy. Rock and Rowdy, Holzer out front. Profile, Racing Colors back down that last straightaway. He owns it with all kinds of authority right there. Back to the line. He'll bring this one back through. That's the way it's going to go down with the 20 bike in tow. Rowdy Mears will get the 2 spot. Go Rowdy on the 1-2 right there as they come back home out of moto 188, 189 your moto. Lang, Colley, Crawford, Douglas, Iverson, Herman. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to be Cully on the top spot as he comes down the last straightaway. Locks it down with the 2 bike. Crawford, J&R Colors on the 2. As they bring this one back home and get it done out of moto 189, 190 is your moto. Gormley, Mandrew, Raimondo, Rocha coming back through. Estevez and Geraldo in and out of that last straight. Factory LSG on the top spot. Rocha coming down that last straight. He's got this one locked in out front. Back to the line is going to go. Estevez for the 2. On your 14 bike out of moto 190, 191 your moto. Driving in now that second turn. Down that third straightaway. Ruiz on the top spot. Overia, Hayes, Duran, Besson, and Mental down that third straight in that last turn. A little shopping going on for that 2 spot. It's all Ruiz out front. Full tilt factory radio colors down the last straightaway. Locks this one up on the 2 spot. Going to go. The 108 bike of Duran going to slide on through at the finish line right there on the moto 199, 191, 192. Regal, Clements, Schultz, Pigo. Benacour coming in and out of that last turn. Pigo on the top spot. Full tilt factory coming in and out of that last turn. He's got this one locked down right now. He's bringing it back home. Down the last straight, he's going to go. Benacour going to go for the 2. Out of moto 192. They'll move on to that quarter main event, 13X. Hebner, Felker, Zachango, Borowski, Noon, Aurelia in and out of the last straightaway. Got to be Felker on the top spot. Rip Tangent Factory coming down that last straightaway. Looking for a factory answer on that 2 spot. Noon going to come back with them. That's the way it's going to go down. Noon, Felker, 1 and 2. Out of moto 193, 194 is your moto. More 14-year-old experts driving this one. Moreno, Kennedy, Suarez, Bunker. Got to be all the rage by Gage. Go Malicki on the top spot. Big B Super Camp rider coming back through. He's going to get it going on. Bruni looking for the 2 spot. Go Malicki, Bruni going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down that last straightaway. Go Malicki getting it done. Got that Big B Super Camp jersey on. Bringing it back through. With a little shout out to Big B and the Super Camp gang. They might be all tuned in today, or maybe they're doing homework. Garza, Swan, Constantino, Bucci, Anderson, Lafa looking for a top spot out of the last straightaway. D-Bike getting things wrapped up right now. Garzan back to the line. He'll run back through the Nag 18 bike. Black Widow of Anderson will pick up that 2. Out of moto 195, 196, your moto. Couple more racks, 14X coming our way. Palmazano, Kaiser, Pedal, Caldwell, Camacho, Esposito. Finding the open doors in that last turn as they come back down that last straightaway. Kaiser looking for that top spot. CNAG 5 back to the line. He'll go with the 1. Robin at Sheffield, Kelleher, Bowman, Marlowe. Driving down through that third straight in that last turn. Oh, the open door. J&R slips it through right there. Kelleher going to come back through. The Ripper ripped open the door right there. Says, I'm coming through, man. Sheffield to get it done. He'll bring that one back around. That's the way it's going to go right there. $15X coming our way. 2 to a quarter main event. 25 riders in the group. Cal, Laura, Remy Jones, and Roman down the last straightaway. 942 bike. Leo Cal coming back to the line to go with the 221. Remy will get the 2. Her team Quebec out of Canada as he come back through. Out of moto 198, 199. Shimoto, Vasquez, Hunt, Maben, Varndell, Miguel coming down through third straightaway. Miguel looking for that 2 spot as they bring this one out of the last turn. We'll see who gets it rolling on back through. Back to the line 18 bike out front. Varndell flying Brian back to the stripe. He'll go with Miguel on the 2 and the 14. Out of Moto 199, 200s a moto down through that third straightaway. Piper, Day, Gavin, Williams, Santos, world champion on the top spot as he brings this one back through. Shawnee Day going to come on back down, so that's the way it's going to go. Santos on the 2 spot. We'll bring this one back out of Moto 200 to that quarter main event. Couple more racks of 15X coming our way. Zeal, Robinson, Maturano, Mitchell, Randall coming down third straight. We'll bring him in and out of the last turn. Maturano on the top spot off the factory out of Houston, Texas, coming down the last straightaway. He'll lock this one up. Front lines coming back home. That's the way it's going to go. The nag 10, Robinson will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 201, 202 Shimoto, where it's Baez, Gunn, Centillion, Dyer. Second round coming up here. Just a few, about 20 motos or so, Bill? And it starts off with 23 as all the pros are on a time schedule. So you guys in that second round are starting off at 23, 543. Centillion out front will come back through with the Gold Cup 2. Baez will get that 2 out of Moto 202. So, yeah, your second round will start with the mixed opens. Moto 23 will start it off as the pros are on time schedule for the rest of the duration of today's event. So coming back down the last straightaway, keeping it going on. The assassin, Ronnie Kim, back to the line and lock this one up. Brewer for the 2. Out of Moto 203, 204, Shimono, Zimmerman, Wojcicki, Brown, Binge, Heilman, Nico Sia down that third straightaway. Downtown, my man, Deegan Brown, factory Supercross on that top spot. He'll run this one. In and out of that last turn, coming back around. Binge trying to ramp it up a little bit, looking for that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Zimmerman gets it locked down as he comes back through. Big smile on his face. The Brazilian rider will get it done for factory full tilt radio. Banyan Howell will come in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Lost one along the way over there. We'll get him checked out. Marshall, Adriana, Devenar Jr., and Bedoin coming back through, getting it done out front. It's all the Bikeaholics of Banyan Howell on that top spot as he brings this one back down the last straightaway. Bedoin on the 2. Out of Quebec, Canada, will get it done and bring this one back home. Leonardo, Echevarria, George, Rassi, Culver down the third straightaway. Rockstar Rip Tangent. Razadow's got to be Rassi out front running this one. Another one from Big B Super Camp and the gang out there bringing it back through. I'll give him a shout out for you, Rassi. Back to that line. He says, yeah, give a shout out to all the boys out there at the camp. Hernandez, Colling, Mendick, Benninger, Clark. Hernandez on the top spot, running into that second turn. Bring this one back around. 32 riders in the group, 16 Euro experts. 18 bike on that 2 spot. See ya color is going to be Colling coming down the third straightaway into the last turn. Out front, it's all BMX Sharks. Hernandez running the top spot and get it wrapped up right there. Coming back home. Colling on the 2 spot. The 18 bike will run it on back through. Out of Moto 207, 208 Shimoto. Hale, Monreal, Kingsline, Barrero, Cortez in and out of the second turn, third straight. Everybody charging hard down the line. Bring this one back to that last turn. See who comes up on a top spot. Top 2 trying to make it happen. Kingsland looking for that 2 spot down the last straightaway. The 187 bike, or 107. Barrero back to the line with the 1. Kingsline will get that 2. Cardwell getting a little loose into that second turn. He says, I'll shut it down and keep it safe. Bring it back around. Polk got it done on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Pereira on the 2. Out of Moto 209, 210 Moto. More 17, 20 experts, 45 riders in this group today as they charge in now that second turn. Marsh coming down through that third straightaway. Australia Cycling Colors on that top spot. Aussie! In and down to the last turn. He's going to go. PJ O'Brien on the 2. Albie's Bike Shop will bring that one out of the last turn. Coming back through. Moto 210. Once again, guys, second round coming up quick. And don't forget, it starts out mixed open on Moto 23. As the pros are on time schedule for the rest of the day. Haas, Santa, Higuchi, Rek, Hobby, Velador. Santa on the top spot, World 7 bike. Factory Babs bring this one out of the last turn. Coming back home. Profile color's got to be Velador. NorCal kid coming down the last straightaway. Back out. It's going to go Santa Velador. 1-2. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 211, 212 Shimoto. More 1720s coming our way. Matsuna in and out of the second turn. He's got it locked down. Bu Anderson, Rodriguez, Alcenor, and Bu coming down through that third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time. Gustavo Sutanito. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Amakai Anderson on the 2. Daylight Cycles. We'll lock it down out of Moto 212. Herrera, Manzano, Crane, Meekins, Mucha, Bramer. Bring this one back through. The Birdman, Crane on the top spot. Renton Colors coming down through that third straightaway. He's got this one locked down as he brings him in and out of that last turn. Out of Riverside, California, back around the outside. J&R trying to crank it up right now. Bramer trying to find a way down that last straightaway. Looking for that 110 bike back to the line. Duran Manzano will come back through at a Moto 213. Williams, Henry, Kirby, Callum, Clark coming down that last straightaway, getting it done on the top spot. Callum back to the line, going with your NAG 17 bike. Henry will pick up the 2. Cole Merlot going to go 1-2, bring this one back around 110%. Oh, they got it on 110% right now, but watch out for E-Pop. He's going to do a little shopping down the last straightaway. What do we got, Jen? Thomas, Bleach, Schaefer, Marchena, and Henderson down the last straight, getting it done. 1-2, back to the line. Schaefer going to bring it back around with the 11 bike. Schaefer, Blee. It was all 110% out of Moto 215. Cole and Merlot will get it done right there. 217's Moto 2125 experts coming back at us. Garcia, Peebles, Wong, Rooney, Bob Stucker back down the last straightaway. B, what's up? Bob coming back to the line. He'll get it done right there. Wong for the 2 as we come back home and get it done. Out of Moto 217, 218, Shimoda, Kurtz, Marchand, Kaminsky, Tyler Smith. T. Mac McGuire coming down the third straightaway. He's got it going on. Alpha Factory. He'll give another shout-out to all Big B and the Super Cam gang. They got it going on. McGuire going to bring this one down the last straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. See who's going to go. What's up, T-Mac? Back to the stripe we'll go. Marching on the 2. Sorry, Lewis. Second round coming up, guys. Second round is coming up. Bynum, Sanders, Beam, Munoz, Moeller, Robinson back to the stripe. We'll beam on the 2 spot as we come back through. Palacios Munez will get it done on the top spot. Goico, Lizardo, Calvin, Phillips, Cochran, Wood. 26-35 experts in and out of the last straight. 220's Moto coming back home. Got room for 2. Bring it back home down the last straightaway. Calvin on that top spot and bring it back through the 126 and the 122. Phillips. And a Moto 220, 221's Moto. Smith, Widows, Rivera, Deleuze, Correa, and Cuppy out of the last turn. Got room for a pair. Moving on. Smith getting it done out front. Course of race flare all the way back down that last straightaway. He'll bring this one back in. Widows for the 2 out of Moto 221, 222. Shimoda. Second round, guys. Start heading back. Montesanos, Peraza, Gresham, Bidwell, Post, Valencia, Kinsler, Johnson. Kinsler coming in hot right there. Bring this one back around. Getting it done all the way back down the last straightaway. Manrique, the world champ on the top spot. Kinsler on the 2 back to the line. We'll go to Rock 1. Gresham will get your 3 spot as we come on back down the last straightaway out of Moto 222. Yeah, you better be out front, Bunker. You made the sticker this weekend, bringing it back around. And Polito, Olvera, Ramirez, Schmidt, Bunker, and Wire going to come back home. Yeah, if you see Bunker out there, man, get the sticker, get his autograph this weekend, man. Make him do some work. Bunker back to the line, looking smooth. My man, get it done right there as he go. Ramirez on the 2 spot as we come back on Moto 223. Second round, guys, second round. Head on up. Starting at Moto 23, mixed open. Morera, Harmon, Garcia, St. Romain, and Bauer out of the last turn. Got to be St. Romain on the top spot. Claiborne, Answer Colors back down that last straightaway looking for the 2. Bauer going to bring it back, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 224, 225 Shimoto. Campbell, Drolet, Bertolini, Bleed, Norton, Partee coming in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, everybody ramping it up right now. Bring this one back home. Last straight coming back through, looking for that top spot. All the way back down, we're going to go. Bertolini, a little time to shine. All the way back to the line and get this one rolling on back through. Norton on the 2 spot out of Moto 225, 226 your Moto. Lindsey, Ross, Quinton, White, Sursic. Down through that third straight, bringing it back around. Saving it up for that next go-around, Bleed. You're a wise man. Bring this one back down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. See who's got this one going on. Acton, let's say back to the line, looking for that 2. 58 bike right there. White going to come on back in, get it locked up, and that's the way it's going to go. Freeman, Lamoglia, Wallace, Johnson, Silva, and Turner. Coach on the top spot. Lamoglia can bring this one in and out of that last turn. He's going to come back through. Renato Silva on the 2 spot. And as they come on back home, that's the way it's going to go for the boys right there. Lamoglia, Silva getting it done 1-2. Motley, what's up, my man, as he comes in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Walking, Motley, McCauley, Pringle. Keeping things moving on. Pringle on that 2 spot. He says, I want to transfer out of this first round. I'm going to go with my man, Motley Drew, as he comes in and out of the last straightaway. That's the way this boy's going to bring it back home. Getting this one rolling on back to me. Mr. Drew back to the line. Mr. Pringle going to get the 2 spot as they come on back at us. Out of Moto 228, second round. Second round. Don't miss out. The second round firing up right now as we head on downtown. Starting with Moto 23, 2 riders moving on to that main event. 6 and under mixed open. Jones, Swissman, Johnson, Aaron's looking for some top spots out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Second round going down right now. You guys, second round going down. Don't miss out. Billy D keep dropping that gate all day long. He says, man, we don't have time to wait. So don't be late. Make sure you get on up there. Coming in now the second turn. Third straightaway. Got a little battle royale going on with this one. Looking for that 2 spot. Aruba trying to make it happen right now. Aaron's trying to get back into the game as he drives into that third turn. Back through again. Looking for the top spot. Jones, Swissman, Johnson, Aaron's out on course as they come on the last straightaway. Looking for the front lines. 74 bike getting it done. The double J. Johnson back to the stripe. He'll go with the 8 bike of Jones on the 2. Out of Moto 23, 24 is your Moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Tipton on the top spot. Coming down the third straightaway in Polito. Edmonds trying to make it happen. Incarnatarian looking for a top spot as he brings this one in down that last turn. Still getting it done. Tiptoe Tipton going to come down that last straightaway. 249 bike. We'll bring it all the way back down to us. Looking for the 2, the 1.8 and 152. Ippolito back to the line, and that's the way we're running on back home. Out of Moto 24, 25. Shimoto down through that third straightaway. Room for a pair moving on to a semi-main event. 7-8 mixed open. Bach, Gray, Limus D looking for some top spot with McPhee in and out of the last turn. Back through, looking for that top spot right now. Crazy Cat going to be Gray on the top spot out of Akron, Ohio. Coming back down the last straightaway with Bach on the 2. And keep it rolling on back at us out of Moto 25. 26 is your Moto. Bocarez, De Vera looking for a way with Pacheco and Albacaran coming in and out of the last turn. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in on the way back through. Last straightaway, still getting it done. All the way back at me, getting it done. The monster, De Vera, back to the line. Looking for the 2 spot. 312 will stretch it out right there. Pacheco as they come across side by side, charging hard to the finish line. Automoto 26, 27, your Moto. Ruiz, Trump, Turner, Biskupski in and out of that last straight. Looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got it. This 2 spot definitely up for grabs. They come down the last straightaway. Side by side action going on. 205 bike getting it done out front. Ruiz on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the national number 47 bike. Turner, world famous, will get it done on the 2 out of Moto 27. 28 your Moto now. Murillo, Roby. Castellanos looking for a top spot. Lost one along the way. Get that downrider checked out as they bring this one in and out of the last turn. Down the line we go. Murillo on the top spot. Back to us for looking for that semi-main event, the 857 bike. Pacheco, Mariana, back through. Get it done right there with the 18 bike. Roby on the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 28, downrider getting back up over there. Make some noise, make some noise. They come back in. 9-10 mixed open to that semi-main event. Looking for a pair. Moving on as they come back home. Looking for the 29 bike right now. Novak, Dirt Addiction colors back to the line. We'll go with the 45. Novak, Barry, and we'll get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 29. Ramirez, Musis, Gonzalez, Diaz, and Roja. Cranking it up out of the first turn, second straightaway. Everybody looking for a top 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. Let's see who's getting in the mix right now as we drive in and out of that second turn. 331 bike on the front lines. Ramirez coming back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Gonzalez, Diaz looking for the 2. Colombianos keeping things moving on, bringing them in and out of that last turn. One more time as they come back home. Ramirez on the top spot. Bring this one back through. 2 spot could be up for grabs. See who cranks it up a little bit along the way. Coming all the way back down to it. Going to go with the 856 bike. Looking for that 2 spot back to the line. That's the way it goes. Gonzalez, Diaz, and Ramirez. 1 and 2. Automoto 30, 31. Shimoto, Calderon. Avila Pena coming back around. Bauer and Gonzalez all looking for some top spots. Room for 2 for that semi-main event down the last straightaway. See who's got this one locked in right now. The 864 by Pena back to the stripe. Last rack 9-10 mix open to that semi-main event. All a little shopping down low. Looking for that 2 spot now. Boyd, Vasquez, Valderez. And Mejia down the last straightaway looking for a top spot. Vasquez going to get it done with the 181 bike. Valderez will get the 2. Automoto 32, 33. Shimoto down the third straightaway into that last turn. Zachango, George, McHugh trying to find a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in. 1 bike coming back through. Going to be George. George coming down the last straightaway. Daylight Cycles colors on the front lines. Back to the line with the 8 bike. McHugh going to go for the 2. Automoto 33, 34. Shimoto to that semi-main event. Selman, Nemeth. Sherman looking for a spot. 3 wide going into that last turn. We'll see who comes out on the top 2 on the way back home. 2 to that semi-main event. Keeping things going on. 713 bike on the front lines. Back to the stripe will go Selman. Selman will get it done. 92 bike will stretch it out. And Nemeth will come for the 2 spot. Back at us, Automoto 34. Galfano, Sandoval looking for a spot with Ellis down the last straightaway. 3 wide. Oh, here we go. Ramping it up all the way back down to it. Sandoval in the top spot back to me with the 6 bike. Ellis for the 2. Moto 35, 36 is your Moto. 13, 14 mixed open. Looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event. Perez, Garo, Astacio, Rothenbuller, and Shelton in and out of the second turn with the 415 bike out front. Gator coming down that third straightaway, locking this one up. 2-spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens along the way into that last turn. 13-14 mixed open, bring it back around. 36 is a moto, keeping things moving down the last straightaway. Still, Gator on the top spot, keeping it wrapped up. Right now, back to the line with a 109 by Rothenbuller. Will pick up your 2 out of moto. 36, 37 is a moto. Williams of the Simmons, Alvarez bringing him out in the last turn. Emick looking for a spot as they come back through. See who's got that top spot locked in. Heard his hot shots at the Gold Cup 2. Alvarez will bring this one back home. Williams, 1 and 2 as they come back home out of moto 37. .38's a moto down through that third straightaway, looking for a couple more, moving on to a main event. 15-16 mixed open, D-bike getting it done. Jordan on the front lines. Jordan coming back through, airing it out a little bit along the way with the 2-bike in tow. Martin will pick it up out of moto 38. 39's your moto. Joseph, Tessitore, Markham, and Beelfist driving this one in and out of that last turn. Driven Cycling Academy, the Bullet, Mickey Joseph out of Grand Junction, Colorado, coming down the last straightaway. She'll lock this one in out front. 15-16 mixed open, back to the line, looking for that 2 spot, the 23 bike, the Ghost Rider Markham. Markham will pick it up on the 2. Out of moto, 39, 40 is your moto. Landis, Echevarria, and Gallegos coming down through that third straightaway, looking for a top spot. Got to be Echevarria, bring this one back through. Gallegos looking for the 2. Landis Landis getting it done on that top spot as we bring this one back around. Gallegos for that 2 as we come back home. Echevarria not making that second round show as they come on back. 31 and over mixed open. 3 riders moving on to that main event. Surzik, Harrison, Swissman, Beelfist coming back through, down through that third straightaway. Harrison, looks like Surzik will go. Beelfist, hopefully our man Swissman's okay. Looks like he crashed out. We'll get a check on him, make sure he's all good to go. Schneider, Hicks, Kinsler out on course. Cheryl looking for some top spots. They drop this one in and out of that last turn. Got room for 3 moving on as they bring him back through. Top 3 moving out as they come back down that last straightaway. Cranking it up one more time all the way back down the line. Fly by Eli Schneider. Going to go down about 16, 19. We'll go 1-2. Back to the line and nag 18. Cheryl, Hicks, Schneider are going to get done. Those top spots right there, and that's the way it's going to go. 7-8 open, looking for a way down the last straightaway. Got room for 2, moving on. 2 riders out there, going to get it wrapped up. Castellanos back to the line with 745. Jermaine will pick up your 2, and that's the way it's going to go down out of moto 43. Well, 7-8 open. Got a pair of them headed downtown in a hurry right now. Carlson, Williams, Southwell, Madison Jr. Got room for 2. Looks like 2 of them out there. Addison Jr. looking for a spot right now down that second straightaway. We'll get some numbers on these riders as they keep things moving. Down the second straight, going to be Southwell. Addison Jr. going to get it done 1 and 2. The 19 in the Gold Cup 2. They got a nice little freebie going on to that main event as they come back down that third straightaway out of moto 44, keeping things moving on. That's the way it's going to go down. 45's your moto, 9-10 open. Looking for a semi. Let's see what's going down. Got room for 2. Moving on. Lindberry, Burkholder, Hagner Jr., Casante, and Ingham coming down the second straightaway. Looking for a top spot. Gold Cup trying to make it happen. Lindberry running the program right now. Driving this one in and out of that second turn. Factory LSG looking for the 2. Burkholder working that 2 spot down through that third straight. A little shopping going on. Everybody trying to find a way into that semi-main event. See who's got the horsepower to keep it going out of that last turn. Dropping down low, trying to ramp it up one more time all the way back home. Still, it's all Lindberry on the top spot. Lindberry, get it done. Back to us. And the one bike, a Burkholder, pick up your two. At a moto 45, 46 is your moto. Christensen, Graves, Wilson, Novak. GQ, Novak on the top spot. Albie's bike colors, bring this one back through. Scotty Angus in the gang, going to bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. It's all Novak on the front lines, bringing this one back down to us. Novak could get it done, looking for that two spot. How about the 9 bike? Come back around. Christensen, Novak, 1-2 out of moto 46. '47's a moto. Rivera, Gray, Green, Boyd. Green coming down that last straightaway, locking that top spot up right now. Trying to bring it back around with the 16. Green and Gray will go 1-2. Out of moto 47, 48. Your moto down that third straightaway, looking for some top spots. We'll see who can get this one going in and out of that last turn. Fink trying to hold it down on the front lines, bring this one back through out of that last turn. Got room for two, moving on to that semi-main event. Still Fink getting it done. Back to the stripe will go in the 6 bike in tow. Mejia will get it done right there in a moto 50 as he come back around. Guidry in and out of that last turn, out of moto 50. 51's your moto coming down through. Williams, Inman, Thomas looking for a pair. Moving on as they come back around. Looks like a lot of freebies going on with these guys right now. Say, hey, man, we'll take it any way we can get it. Coming back through. Night Train going to be Williams on the top spot and bring this one back around. He says, I'll take that freebie. Thomas on the 2 spot as he gets it done out of moto 51. 52's your moto. 11-12 open. Last rack. Looking for that semi-main event. Ruiz, McMillan, Cardoso looking for a top spot back to the stripe. Cardoso will get it done in the 15 bike. Ruiz will go for the 2. Out of moto 52, 53 is your moto. 13-14 open. Looking for a semi-main event. Hebner, Swan, Pedal, Kennedy out of the last turn. Cranking it up on that top spot. Going to be Dragonfire, Pedal coming down the last straightaway. And ramp this one up back to the line. Go with the 12 bike in tow. Pedal, Kennedy, 1-2 out of moto 53. 54 is your moto. Mental, Herman, Anderson, Bucci looking for a top spot. Got room for 2. Moving on with this one as they drive in and out of that second turn. Nag 18 to the 10. How about Anderson? Herman going to get it done 1-2 out of moto 54 as they drive that one in and out of the last turn. That's the way to go right there. Looking for another one. 55's your moto driving in the second turn. Looking for a couple more. Moving on to that semi-main event. 7 by Clements looking for a top spot as he brings this one down through that third straightaway. Raimondo and Schultz trying to put it together one more time on the way back out. Single file on the way back through. It's all Clements out front. Relentless Racing Colors back down the last straightaway looking for the 5 bike. Schultz will pick up the 2 out of moto 55. 56 is your moto in and out of the second turn. 540 bike at Javara on the top spot. Down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving on, bringing them into that last turn. Wojcicki looking for a way in and out of the last straight, looking for those top spots. See who's got this one wrapped up. Back at me at Javara coming back through, along with Roman STR Colors on that 2 spot. We'll make it happen right there on the moto 56. 57's your moto down through the third straightaway. Zeal. Nico Seal looking for a spot with Clark in and out of that last turn. Williams trying to find a way. See who's got this one wrapped up. Escort Colors coming down the last straightaway. The California kid, Zeal back to the stripe. Locking it up with the 125. Clark will pick up the 2. Out of moto 57. 58's your moto driving into the second turn. Everybody cranking it up. Looking for top 3. Moving on. Bew, Rodrigo, Thomas, Bew coming down the third straight into that last turn. Looking for those top 3. See who's getting this one wrapped up right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. 445. Seth going to get it done on the top spot. Back to me. Go 13 to Thomas in the 464. Braden will pick it up right there as they come out of moto 58, 59. Your moto 21-25 open. Total points racing going. Marchant, Smith, Bob. Looks like Bob getting things rolling on out front, keeping it fun, having a good day. Bringing it back down the line. 468 bike Marchant for the 2. Candyman Smith to come back for a 3. Get it done on a Moto 59. 60's your moto down through that third straightaway. 26-30 opens Bynum. Goyko and Smith down to the last turn. Looks like Smith on that top spot. He keeps it locked and loaded all the way back down the last straightaway. I'll run this one back through. Looking for the 2. 467. Goyko going to come back around and Bynum for your 3 spot. Look how tied up for your main looks like right there. Out of Moto 60. 61's your moto. Rivera. Surzik, Apolito, Hardman coming down through that third straight, in and out of that last turn. Where to go? Rivera on the top spot, getting it running on back through. Surzik trying to make it happen down the last straightaway. Still, it's all your 38 bike in the front lines coming back to me, getting it done on that 2 spot. J&R colors, Big Wayne Hardman. Hardman will run it on back with Surzik coming back around, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 61. Pringle running the top spot down that third straightaway, rocking and rolling this one. Thompson, Kopetsky trying to make it happen. Thompson trying to find a way on that inside. Going to try to ramp it up a little bit into out of that last turn, but it's all Pringle on the top spot. Little rum bum coming back down the last straightaway. Profile Extreme Colors back to the stripe. She'll go Gold Cup 3 and the Gold Cup 1. Back to the line, Kopetsky. Pringle 1 and 2 out of Moto 62. 63 is your Moto 11-12 Girls Cruisers. Room for 2, Dev Nazar, Manville, Dahmers, and Pierce out of the last turn. Pierce trying to crank it up, trying to get things going on down that last straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in. Going to be a 3 bike of Manville. Manville coming down the last straight, back to the line, go with the Gold Cup 1. Tater Tot going to be Pierce for your 2 out of Moto 63. All kinds of good food out there. Make sure you go and hit the food trucks. All kinds of good stuff with Vendors Row out there this weekend. So make sure you get on out there, check it out. J&R in the house. Power Cycle out there. They got mechanics on duty to keep you all styled and dialed in all weekend long. Profile in the house. Go see Gus and the gang. They bring the factory to you guys. So make sure if you got the Profile goodies, go out there and see what they've got. If you need a little tune-up or something, or you got some questions, go see Gus and the gang over at Profile. They'll get you hooked up, man. Get you dialed in. Get on over there, USA Racewear. Don't want to miss out on those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. Get on over there and check it out. See what other kind of goodies they've got going on for you all weekend right here at Oldsmar. Some good racing going down. Back to it with the 11-12 Girls Cruisers. The little ladies right now. Tiny but mighty. Got to be the World 2. Atmanziller on the top spot. Factory Rip Tangent. Colors in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Pierce on the 3 as they come down the line. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. George trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way. 64 is your moto. Get it wrapped up right now. It's all Tiny but mighty out front. Alpenzeller coming down that last straightaway. Ramping it up, looking for a way. George and Pierce back to the line. Pierce will hold on to a 2. Back to the stripe out of Moto 64. 13-14 Ladies Cruisers coming down the third straightaway. Williams on the top spot coming out of St. John's, Florida, down through that third straightaway. Pringle, Pierce, Franco all trying to find a spot. Regatas in and out of that last turn. We'll see what goes down with this one as they come back through. Last straightaway, keeping it going on the top spot. Back to the line. It's all Williams. Back to the stripe. Williams will pick it up. Franco on the 2. Back to the line. Gold Cup 3. How about Pringle for that 3 spot? Back to the line. Looking for one more. 6 bike. We'll get it done right there. Pierce will roll it on back. That's the way it goes out of Moto 65, 66, your Moto 15, 16 Girls Cruisers. Duke, Stevens, Panucci coming back through down that third straight into that last turn. Panucci trying to crank it up right now, looking for that 2 spot down the last straight. Stevens getting it done out front, coming back down the last straightaway. Fuchs out on the top spot, 110% nutrition. Stevens on the 2. We come back around. Get out there, get a little 110% nutrition going on. They got it going on. They get you guys all juiced up for the day. Go and see the gang out there. 17-20 Ladies Cruisers. And now the last turn, we got room for 4. Moving on down the last straightaway. 8 bike getting it done on the top spot. Smith back to the line. The 2, the 1. Coming back home, looking for that last spot. We're going to bring this one back around. Looks like it's going to be that 13 bike. And we get it wrapped up right there. 36-40 Ladies Cruisers down the line. Fresenda, Iverson. Irwin looking for a spot. Got room for two of these ladies moving on. Last straight coming back through. Getting it done. Gold Cup 3, or Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 3. Irwin Iverson go 1 and 2 back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Automoto 69. .41.45 ladies cruisers. Downtown we go. Going to mix it up a little bit with these ladies right now. Marrera, Party, Lathan coming out of the first turn. Oh, we lost one right there. We'll get her checked out right away. Coming down that second straight, bringing this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Neck 5, Marrera on the top spot. She's coming down through that third straightaway. Party getting it done on the 2. Bringing it back around. Lathan will get her checked out on that second straightaway, making sure everything's all right as we come in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up right now. Marrera on the top spot. Renata Campos coming back down that last straightaway. She'll get it done. And Sizzle, you got the hill dialed up a little bit now. Not so scared like you were this morning, huh? It's still scary, she says. I saw her up there this morning. She was practicing. She's like, man, I don't know about this big hill. Good stuff. Good for you ladies getting it done. Maresh coming back down that third straightaway. Theologo, Hutland, Singer charging hard in and out of that last turn. It's all Singer on the top spot. She gets this one rolling on back down that last straightaway. Hutland looking for a way with the rock one. Maresh going to come in and out of that last turn. Lathan's back up over there. Make some noise for her. She's coming back through. That's the way it's going to go for the ladies as they come back home out of Moto 71. 7 and under cruisers. Little dudes on the big wheels going to get fired up and running. Hudzik, Carlson, Nunez, Moulton, Allen. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got room for 4. Moving on to that main event. 72 Zomoto, J&R colors out front, running the top spot. Nitro Nico, Moulton in and out of that second turn. Getting things rolling on down that third straightaway. 52 bike on the 2. Identify BMX, going to be Hudzik. Hudzik holding on to that 2 spot down through that, bring him into that last turn. Nunez trying to find a spot in and out of the last straight. Back at me. See who's locking down that 3 spot as we come back through. Get numbers on these guys. The 89 bike going to lock it in. Nunez back to the line. He'll get that 3 spot back to the stripe. We'll go with the 444 bike. We'll hold on to that last spot right there. Allen will come back through on a Moto 72, 73 Shimoto. 8-year-old cruisers, 2 to a main event. Williams, Montero, Hardy, Martinez out of the last straight. Looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in. Down the line we go. 19 bike. Mighty Martinez. He's going to bring this one back through. Oh, nice little swoop right there. Back to the stripe. 8 bike will come back in and get it at the line. Williams will make it happen right there as we come on back. Out of Moto 73, 74, Shimoto 8-year-old cruisers. Last rack, these guys coming back down the third straightaway. Robles, 110% nutrition colors coming back through. Cutler, Gio, Moss, all trying to find a spot as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Gio's trying to crank it up right now as they bring it back home, but it's all Robles out front. He runs the top spot for 110%. Down that last straightaway, going to crank it up one more time. Back to the stripe, looking for that 2 spot. Eli Cutter. Cutter picking up on the 2, 989 bike out of Moto 74, 75 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Anderson, Amoroso, Burkholder, and Hegberg looking for some top spots. Getting things rolling into that last turn. Who's got this one going on? Downriders back up over here, coming down that second turn. Make a little noise for him. Coming down the last straightaway, getting this wrapped up right now. Got to be Strayer on the top spot. 984 bike back to the line with the 5 of Hegberg. Strayer, 1-2 out of Moto 75. 76 is your Moto downtown. Kaneda, Irwin, Gonzalez, and Young. Young got a pretty good shot with this one. Going to get it fired off out of the first turn. Down that second straightaway. He'll take it down with the J&R crew. Looking for that Gold Cup 2 plate. Irwin, Supersonic looking for the 2, bringing him back through out of Punta Gorda. In and out of that second turn, third straight we go. National Age Group number 8 bike, a Young on the top spot, still coming down through that third straightaway. Owns the program right now, keeps it nice and smooth on the way back home. Throws a little style for Panucci. Says, all right, Pull Magazine in the house. You know, he's getting some hot shots down there, coming down through that last straightaway, keeping it going. Young, Irwin, 1-2. Out of Moto 76, 77 Shimoto. 77, 78 combined. Top 4 moving on with these guys right now. Chandler, Andrade, Santa, Piper, and George charging in out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 927 by Santana on the top spot. Keeping things moving in now that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Chandler, Andrade, Piper, and George all trying to find a way. Gold Cup 1. How about Piper on that 2 spot as he brings this one back down the last straight. Keeping it with the 1 and the 6. Chandler in your 6 bike. The horn will crank it up right there. Lemon Cruisers got room for 2. Moving on, Alpha Factory looking for that top spot in the Common West out of Chandler, Arizona. Back to the line and go with your 302 of Vargas. 1-2 out of Moto 79. 80's your moto dropping in that second turn. 80-81 combined. Top 4 moving on as they bring this one in now that second turn. Third straightaway. Uchorn, Mathis trying to find a way with Byron McMillan. Down the line we go in and out of that last turn. Top 4 moving out as they come back through. Thomas trying to find a spot as he cranks it up in and out of that last turn for Fall Risk. Coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Back to the stripe. 11-27. 3. Your World 3 come back through. McMillan, Byer, Mathis, and Uchorn will be your transfers. 12-year-old Cruisers out of the last turn. 13 Cruisers now coming back down the last straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Cully on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll bring this one back through with a 997 bike. Geraldo will get the 2. Out of Moto 82, 83 is your moto. Bess and Quijos, Dunlap, Kennedy, Gormley coming down through that third straight and now that last turn. Got room for 2 moving on to that main event. 13-year-old Cruisers. Gormley out front, the pup on the top spot. He'll bring this one down that last straightaway. Keeps it nice and smooth. Back to the line. Gold Cup 2. Besson. Out of Moto 83, 84 is your moto. Down that third straightaway, HRP colors out front. Strickland, Cash Money on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of the last straightaway. He's got it ramped up and locked down coming back through. Strickland coming back down that last straightaway. 9 bike looking for the 2. Mitchell, Strickland, Mitchell, 1-2 back to the stripe. 2 and the 11 will round it out. Orlowski and Bunker round out your top 4. 14 Cruisers, 15 Cruisers now. We're looking for 4 more moving on as they bring them into that last turn. Piper, Harless, Jones, Hardman, and Mitchell all trying to find a way. Single file down the last straight. 2 bike gets it done on the top spot. Mitchell going to bring this one back home. Gold Cup 3. Piper, 9 and the 11 bike. Jones and Hartman will round out the field for the 15-year-old Cruiser class. 16 Cruisers coming down through that third straightaway. Top 3 moving on in and out of the last turn. We'll see who's going to ramp this one up right now as they come on back down to it. All the way back down the line. We'll pick it up. 2C and the 13. Merlot, Bettinger, George will get it done. Out of Moto 88, 89 is your moto. In and out of the last turn. 17-20 Cruisers looking for a pair. Moving on down that last straightaway. Getting it done on the top spot. BMX Shark's going to go bleed back to the line. Herrera, McCauley, Blee going to get it 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 89. 90's your moto up to 21-25 Cruisers. T-Mac McGuire going to get the top spot. What's up, Big Mac? Back to the line. He'll go. Peebles on that 2 spot. Santos on the 3 as he come on back home out of Moto 90. 91's your moto now. Phillips, Romero, Tananik, and Anderson driving this one back around. Oh, Michael, I thought you were going to take the Pro Set for a second, man. You thought about ramping it up, didn't you, bud? I know you did, man. Coming back through, going to get things going on down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. And Phillips going to bring it back home. National Age Group number 10 bike, 355 bike. Romero for the 2. Keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. Anderson going to bring it back around. That's the way it's going to go. Back at us, in and out of Moto 91. 92's your Moto 36-40 Cruisers. Oliveira, Blur, and Gio coming back through. He was going to ramp up the Pro Set, Chad. He was thinking about it, man. I was like, oh, Michael, he's ramping it up, bro. He's such a good dude, man. Coming back down that last straightaway. Pink Mango back to the line. We'll go 684. Bloor going to get that 2 spot out of Moto 92, 93 is your moto. Monegro, Brooks, Zuniga, Schmitz coming back through. Marrero all looking for some top spots. Got room for 4 of these guys moving on. Last straight coming back around. 41-45 Cruisers. Down the line we come back to us. Going to get this one wrapped up on the top spot. How about the 425 Gold Cup 1 and the 2 bike? Brooks, Monegro, Schmitz, and Morera going to go top spots. 46 to 50 cruisers, top 4. Moving on with these guys coming down through that third straight, bringing them in and out of that last turn. We'll see who's got it. Drolet, Scott, Brooks, Campbell, and Abreu coming back through. Drolet on the top spot. I'll keep it nice and smooth on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go down for those boys right there as they come on back around. Brooks not going to make the program right there with the boys right out of Moto 95, 96 combined. 51 to 55 cruisers in and out of the last turn. Blackstock, Frederick Hale, Pringle coming down the last straight, looking for a top 2, coming back to the line. 41 and the 7. Frederick coming back through. Pringle for your 2 out of Moto 97, 98. Your Moto down the third straightaway. Harding, Crow as McCauley. McCauley ramping it up into that last turn, trying to get around the outside. Oh, man, he wasn't nice. He didn't even open the door for you, McCauley. Coming back down 2. It's going to get it done. Harding on the top spot, back to the stripe. We'll go with that 293 bike. Croaz on the 2. Out of Moto 98, 99 Shimono. Old School on the top spot. He's skating free. Free skate right now. Bringing it back through. Old School's got it going on that top spot. Bringing it back in and out of that last turn. They'll crank it up one more time. Don't be looking over the shoulder or anything, Old School. Rumkowski and Brown and down that last straightaway. No backward speed skating today, bro. Back to the line. Brown for the 2 as we come back home out of Moto 99, 100s or Moto. Williams, True, and Wallace coming down through that third straightaway. 100's your Moto in and out of the last turn. Heard a hot shot's going to be Williams on that top spot. They get it wrapped up right now, coming in and out of the last turn. These guys going to get it rolling back through. 56 to 60 cruisers. True for the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 100. Five and under Nobbies, the little tykes, the little bikes, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track right now. Make some noise for the little guys. See who's got the top spots locked in. Room for 3 moving on as they drive this one in and out of that second turn on the 146 by Brasino. In and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway, keeping it moving on right now. Salazar on the 2 spot. Rocking and rolling, little tykes, little bikes going back around. Rojas trying to make it happen as they come in and out of that last turn. Room for 3 moving on. Bring it back through out of the last turn, coming back at it. Salazar, Brasino, 1 and 2 coming down that last straightaway. Encarnacion coming back at us, going to get that last spot locked in as they come on back through. That's the way it goes for the little guys right there as they come on back home. Out of Moto 101, 102 Shimoto. 7-year-old novice riders. Lanier, Santos, Aarons, Brown, Tanner. Looking for a pair, moving on to a main event. We'll see what happens as they drop this one in and out of that second turn. 135 bike on the top spot. Lanier coming back down through that third straightaway. Lanier getting it done. Aarons on the 1-2. Lanier, Aarons topping it out. 1-2 coming back down through that third straightaway. Bringing them in and out of that last turn. Aruba, where are you guys at? There they are over there, bringing it back through on the 2 spot as they come in and out of that last turn. One more time on the way back home. Lanier on the top spot. A little AOT coming back through. Going to get it done. Aruba! Aaron's going to come on back home. He's going to get it done on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 102, 103 is your Moto. Dixon, Hernandez, Amoroso. Stevens in and out of the second turn with a 174 bike on the top spot. John Dixon. Dixon, a little time to shine right now. Coming down through that third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Keeping things moving on, bringing them in and out of the last turn. Amoroso, Stevens, Hernandez all trying to find a spot along the way, in and out of the last turn. Back to me, still getting it done. It's all Dixon on the top spot, and 103 is the Moto. Dixon coming back down the line, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Little bump, little run. 234 bike will get it done right there. Stevens will come on back home. Novice riders getting a little loose down the last straightaway. We always keep an eye on it to make sure it's all on the up and up with them. Everything was checking out. 8-year-old novice riders, we got top 4 moving out right now as we come down to it. Tanner, Murillo, Johnson, Munoz, Cooper, back to the line, 554, 857. Uh-oh, 4 spot up for grabs down the last straightaway. 769 bike. We'll get it done right there out on the last straightaway. Munoz, Johnson, Tanner, Murillo will come back through out of the 8-year-old novice class. In and out of the last turn we go. 9-year-old novice riders looking for top 3. Rojas, Anderson, Vasquez. Cranking this one up. Room for 3. Moving on. 855, 797, and the 194. Vasquez, Anderson, Rojas going to go 1, 2, 3 out of moto 106. 107 is your moto. LaRue, Gonzalez, Diaz, Avelia, Pena, Alonso. We'll crank it up in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2. Moving on. Coming back through one more time as they come back on that top spot. Down that last straightaway when they go. The 858 bike back to the line. Calderon, the 431. LaRue back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 802 bike. Alonso. We come back at us out of moto 107. Downrider getting back up. We'll get him checked out. On the move right there, Steven coming in hot. Whoa, watch your step, Chad. Back to the line, 713. The 569 is sharp. Down that last straight, coming back through. Estacio looking for a top spot. The 852 bike will come back through. Ortiz will get it done on the top spot. Right back at me now down the last straightaway, looking for top 3. Moving on, 565. Evelyn back through with the 800 bike. Alonso will pick it up and get it done out of moto 109. Back to the stride. Guzman on the top spot, 733. Uh-oh, can somebody get a little loose in that last straightaway coming back through. Paredes on the top spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Novak on that 2. So we come down that last straightaway, locking it up for that 3 spot. Going to be Sterling coming back home out of moto 111. 112's your moto. Oh, yeah, I see the big hill starting to fill up again. 2635 novice riders. Stevens, Tananik. Rolls coming back through. Tananik on that 2 spot. We're coming down that 3rd straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. We'll get it going on. 2635 novice riders. Tananik trying to keep the door closed up right there. Going to get around him. Back to the stripe. Going to go Stevens on the top spot. Rolls on the 2. Back to the line. Back at us. That's the way it's going to go down right there with those boys coming back in. 36-40 novice riders. So bring this one back around. Everybody checking out, man. Everybody's looking kind of on the up and up. Can see any radar system hits going on lately. Bringing it back through. 36-40 novice. These guys still should have listened to their wives when they told them not to do it. You're not 18 anymore. You got to work on Monday. All that stuff. Pardo on the top spot as he brings this one back through. Gio on the 2. The Magic Man will come back around. Thiel for your 3. 36-40 novice. Going to get a little sketchier. 46-50 novice riders. These guys should have known better, but hey, they did it. Van Ossick, Ortiz, and Swissman coming down through that 3rd straight, bringing them back around. Everybody getting around nice and clean right now. Top 2 moving on to that main event. We'll bring them back home, get it done. Lance will come back through. Mark on that top spot. He's got this one locked in as we come back around with the Gold Cup 3. Ortiz for your 2. We'll get it done right there on the moto 114, 115 some moto, 5 and under intermediates. Crank it up and step it up a notch right now as they drop in and out of the 2nd turn. 137 bike on the top spot. Lavoie, Bunker trying to find a way coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Ailman, Andrade all trying to make it happen right now. Little Tykes, 5 and under intermediate bikes will drop this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Little guys coming back through. Top 4 moving on to that main event as they bring it in and out of the last straightaway. 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track right now coming back home. Lavoie on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 93 of Ailman. Ailman will pick up the 2. 254 roll Rolls will come back around. Andrade will get that last spot locked in. That's the way it's going to go at a moto 115. Cooper Lindenberry looking for a way with Johnson and Tipton out of the last turn. Got room for two. Moving on to that main event. 6-year-old intermediates. 116 is the moto coming down the last straightaway. Top two moving on as they come back through. 74 bike, Double J. Johnson back to the line. I'll go with the 9 bike of Cooper. Cooper and Johnson will get it done 1 and 2 as they come back home at a moto 116, 117 your moto. Down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one back in the last turn. Moberly, Bidwell, Ippolito looking for a top spot. We'll see who cranks this one up out of the last turn. Looking for a top two, moving on. Down the line we go, bring this one back around. Big Bane, Bidwell on the top spot, bring it back around. He got this one locked up. Ippolito for the 2. Moto 117, 118 your moto. 7-year-old intermediates got room for a pair. Moving on to that main event. Heron Johnson, Mendez, Restrepo, Brown, Anderson all trying to find a spot. Colombianos going down low right there, bringing him back around. Let's see what he's got coming down the last straightaway. Anderson looking for a top spot down that last straight. We're going to go 219 in the 199 bike. How about Brown and Heron will go 1 and 2. Moto 118, 118 your moto down the third straightaway. Segura, Wyatt, Castellanos, and McPhee. Cranking it out of the last turn. Everybody trying to drive it up on the inside, looking for a spot. Got room for 2. Stretch it out a little bit along the way down the last straight. 142. Castellanos back to the line and go with the 230 bike. Segura will get the 2. Guadalupe back through at a moto 119, 120 your moto. 8-year-old intermediates got room for a pair. Lost a couple downtown in that first turn. We'll get them checked out right away. Bring this one out of the last turn. Deoka, Gio, Cutler, and Mann coming back through. Mann on the top spot. GFR team back to the line. They get this one wrapped up right now. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 190 bike. Slingshot, Gio for the 2. Yeah. Come on. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. Hook them up. Marcelo Montes de Oca. Make some noise. Hook them up. And more 8-year-old intermediates coming our way, looking for 2 to that main event. Ruiz, Hackney, Moss sending out of that second turn. Zalita looking for a top spot, 205 by Castillo. Ruiz coming down through that third straightaway out of Costa Rica coming down the line. He'll bring this one in that last turn. Got room for 2 to move on, bring it back through. Still got it going on, 8-year-old intermediates. Cranking it up one more time down that last straightaway. Going to bring this one back home. Castillo on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Looking for the 2 back to the stripe. Big boss going to be Moss. Back to me and bring it back home. Moto 121, 122 Shimoto. Rodas, Gonzalez, Chase. Sending the ball down through that third straight. Looking for some top spots right now. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. 122 is the moto. 2 riders moving on to that main as they bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Still getting it done. Rodas on the top spot in the 567 bar, or the 161 bike. Send the ball. The 187. Gonzalez will go 1-2. Let him go to 122, 123 Shimoto. Muses, Kober, Hunt. Ruido looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in as they come in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back around. Coming back to us, bringing it through the last turn. Top 2 moving on a little side by side with this one as they come down the last straightaway. Going to bring it back through. Who's got it wrapped up right here? Back to the line, 197 in the 834. Wellens and Kober will get it done. 1-2, that's the way it goes out of Moto 123. And looks like we're headed back up to the big hill again. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Super X-Men going to get fired up for that third go-around. Kaiser, Young, Elizondo, Rek, Kitagawa, Higuchi. Downtown, we're going to go get these guys fired up on that top spot. Going to bring this one back around. Kitagawa going to get things going on down that second straightaway. He's moving out front, bringing this one in and out that second turn. Kitagawa out on top spot with the 750 bike on the 2. Boaz Young looking for the 2 spot down through that third straightaway. Kaiser, Team Ontario trying to crank it up in and out of that last straight, coming back through looking for some low points, but it's all Kitagawa on the top spot as he gets this one wrapped up one more time. Boaz Young back to the stripe. He'll go C-neck 3. Kaiser in the C-neck 5, but Kaiser will get the 4. Bring them back around out of that third go-around. More Super X-Men. Marsh, Callum, Alzate, Santos, Marchena, Nordham, McNeil. Nordham going to get a big pop on the boys right now. Down into turn number 1. Callum going to look for that 2 spot as we bring this one back around with Marsh. The Aussies on the 2-3, but it's all, here we go. Oh, Callum gets up on that top spot. Marsh on the 3 as they bring him back around. Oh, the Holland Rider on that 2 spot as he's coming back through. Nordham trying to hold it down, keeping things moving into that last turn. Looks like the low points going for those top 3 right now as they bring this one back through one more time. Callum on the top spot as he comes back down that last straightaway. Nordham on the 2. Callum, Nordham, 1-2. Marsh on the 3. Back to the line with the 459. Marchena going to get the 4 as he comes on back home. More Super X-Men on top of the big hill. Rodrigo, Remy, Brandt, Hale, Greeno, Clark, Gavin, Wirtz. The Kiwi got a pretty good pop on this one. Greeno going to take the boys down into turn number 1. More Super X coming our way. Out of New Zealand, it's all Greeno on the front lines, keeping this one moving on down that second straightaway. Taking the high road right now, looking forward into that 2 spot. Rodrigo, he's going to crank this one slides back to a 3, but the 6 bike getting in the mix out in that third straightaway. Wirtz on the top 2, coming back around. Clark trying to move up on the program, looking for low points in and out of that last turn. Clark going to get around the inside, comes up on a 3 spot. Down the last straightaway out front, bring this one back home. It's all Greeno back to the line. The 6 and the 10 will come on back home. Wirtz on the 2. Boogie Clark will get that 3 as he comes on back home. I'll give a little shout out to Grandma Clark. I know she's tuned in. How about Gunn, Kaminsky, Jadoin, Devnart Jr., Kim, Hernandez, Manzano, and Tucker. Coming down the second straightaway, got to be Kim on the top spot running this one. Kim, Tucker, going to go 1 and 2 in and out of that second turn, third straight, looking for that 3 spot, the 110 bike coming down the third straight. Dorano, Manzano getting things moving into that last turn, but it's all Kim on the top spot, but here comes Tucker. One more time, they'll go side by side down that last straightaway this time, coming back at us. Looks like Kim going to get the 2. Tucker for the top spot, back to the line. They come back around. Manzano bringing it back through with Kaminsky. Some good stuff going on with the big dogs right there. More Super X. Philo, Centillion, Barrero, Cormier, Shi, Bedoin, Trimmel, and Colling. Everybody's cranking it up down into turn number 1. See who's got that hot lap going on with this one. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Filo, Centillion, Barrero, Cormier, Nakabayashi, Benoit, Trammell, and Colling driving in and out of that second turn with a 107 bike on the top spot. Down through that third straightaway. Barrero keeping things moving on now. Down that third straight into that last turn. Trammell looking for a 2-spot. He'll have to hold on to that one coming back through. Nakabayashi on that 3 as they come on down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way those boys going to finish it up right there. Back to the line. Looks like we need Spencer Allen to the finish line. Spencer Allen to the finish line. 700 cruiser Spencer Allen, come see us at the finish line. Ladies, up on deck right now. Tano, Stancil, Smollers, Rindauer, Gayhart, lock loaded, ready to go. Ladies coming out of the gate right now. Elite women headed downtown. Smolder's got a pretty good shot on the inside. She'll drive this one back around. Looking for that 3-spot. Gayhart coming in hot right there. She wants some low points with Stancil coming down the second straightaway. But it's Rindauer sitting on that 2-spot, but it's all Smolders on the top spot down through that third straight. Hitting all the marks right now, keeping it nice and clean down that third straight into that last turn. Gayhart trying to make some moves, looking for Stancil trying to thread the needle right there, coming back around, got the door closed up. Smolder's going to go wire to wire back down the last straightaway. Smolders, Rindauer, 1-2 back to the line. Gayhart, Stancil will come back in. Tano will pick up that last spot as they drive it back through. Colby, Willoughby, Simpson, Kane, Walker on deck. Big shot out of Simpson on the inside. Downtown we go. Got Willoughby in the hip pocket as they drive in and out of that first turn. Coming back around. Walker going to ramp it up a little bit along the way with Kane and Colby. But it's all Canada on the top spot, and she drives this one in and out of that second turn. Canadian Elite National Champion on the top spot, and she comes down through that third straightaway. Simpson getting it done. Willoughby looking for a low point as she drives it in and out of that last turn, bringing it back around one more time. Simpson, Willoughby, 1-2. Walker on that 3 spot down that last straight we go. Willoughby doing a little shopping for a low point. Back to the striper and to go. Simpson, Willoughby, Walker, 1, 2, and 3 on the way back home. Big boys up on deck. Here we go. Dade, Craig, Davis, Lito, and Adams. Everybody getting fired up out of the gate right now. Downtown we're going to go. Dade on that top spot. Chase BMX going to get it fired up out of the first turn. Daylight Cycles on that 2. Coming down that second straightaway. Lito trying to ramp it up. But Craig trying to thread the needle. Adams going to drop in for a 3-4 as they come in and out that second turn. Third straightaway. Adams slides into a nice 3 spot right there, keeping the points low. But Lito on the charge into the last turn, looking for an open door. Not going to find one. Davis slipping back. Oh! Aussie, Davis going down hard right there. We'll bring it back around. Going to go Dade. Craig coming back through. Adams on that 3 spot. We'll get Davis checked out over there. Got a little loose coming out of that last turn. Went a little high side. Up over the table he went. We'll get him checked out. Make sure he's all good. He's sitting up out there just kind of catching his breath, trying to figure it out what went down. Get our medics over there. They can check on him real quick, make sure he's all good. Like I said before, always first and foremost with USA BMX, guys, we like to have our medical staff on hand to take care of all of our riders and racers throughout the weekend. Getting a quick check on Mr. Davis over there, make sure everything's all right. Yeah. Where you guys at? Come on, make some noise, man. Make some noise. Let's hook them up. Let's hook them up. Big Jack Davis out of Australia, escort rider. All right, looks like we're getting him off the course right now. Where you guys at? Come on, let's hook it up for Davis. My man, Speedo. I'll crack a smile out of him down there. I got you, Davis. How about one more time? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Jack Davis. We got another one up on the big hill right now, man. It's getting down to it. Kennedy, Kimple, Jensen, Corrales, Lopez on deck. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Kennedy going to get it fired up and running on down into turn number 1. Australian Elite National Champion on that top spot as he drives it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Jansen looking for that 2 spot, trying to get some low points going on, trying to get into the mix into that quarter main event. See what he's got coming out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Corrales on the move, trying to make it happen down that third straight into that last turn. Campbell trying to come around the outside, but Jansen holds it down on that 2 spot. It's all Kennedy on the top spot as he brings this one back down that last straightaway, back to the line. Go Jensen on the 2, Corrales on your 3. Look like Kimple for the 4, bringing it back home. Alaska Rudd, McLean, Koo, Graham, Diaz. Aussie, Aussie, got to be McLean. McAttack going to take this one down into turn number 1. Get it moving on with the boys right now. Alaska, Koo, Graham, and Diaz out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Diaz looking for that 2 spot as we keep things moving on, bringing them into that second turn. Locking it down for the 3 on the 144 bike. Going to come back through. Alaska Rudd trying to hold it down right now. Koo's on the move, looking for a low point into that last turn, but it's all Lean McLean on the top spot as he comes down that last straightaway. He'll get this one wrapped up right here, all the way back down the last straight, back to the line. We're going to go 214 bike on the 2. A Diaz will come back around. Koo on the 3, or Koo on the 4. Shimada, Moore, Palmer, Bacardo, and Brizuela locked, the loaded, ready to go. Palmer got a pretty good pop on the boys down into turn number 1. Oh, Canada! Palmy going to get it fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Picardo on that 3 spot down the second straight. We go bring this one in and out of that second turn. Looking for the 2 spot. Going to be the 101 by bringing it down that third straightaway. Brizuela holding on to that 2. Shimada on the move, trying to get up into that 3 spot. But Picardo trying to ramp it up a little bit on the way home. But it's all Palm Dog Millionaire on the top spot as he brings this one down that last straightaway. Palmer back to the line. Brizuela for the 2. Picardo for your 3. Kim and Langford, Ogama, Turner, Nakai. Bodie T, little Aussie on the top spot. Rockstar Rip Tangent Colors out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Ogama on the move right now. Kimmon threads the needle in and out of that second turn. Langford says, oh, man, I got to get on the gas and go fast. Coming down that third straight in and out of that last turn we go. Bodie T on the top spot. Turner bring this one back down that last straightaway. He's got it locked up all the way back to the line. Turner back to the stripe. We'll go Ogama on the 2. Kimmon on the 3 as they bring him on back around. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Jacobs, Bramer, Van Kamen, Bierman, Dawson. Van Kamen got a pretty good shot on the inside. Going to take it on down into turn number 1. Bramer trying to slide in. He'll slide in for a 3-spot single file out front. Keeping it going on. Van Cam and Bierman side by side right now as they drive this one. Oh, Rico going long into that second turn, but he holds it down. Speedco Avian Colors moving on back home in and out of that last turn. Van Cam and Bramer trying to ramp it up a little bit. He wants another low point coming on back down that last straightaway. Coming back through, going to go Van Kamen on the 2, Bramer on the 3, back to the line, Dawson for the 4. As they come back through, another one on deck right now. Ribeiro, Jorge, Correa, Kim and Calito, Rigao, Aringas. Ooh, a little bar adjustment down that first straightaway. A little tag right there as they get things moving into that first turn. See who's on the gas and the go fast. We'll bring this one back around. Ribeiro on the top spot. Ribeiro and Kimmin going to go side by side as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Ribeiro taking over the front lines, coming back through. Calixto on that 3 as they come down that third straight. Making it happen right now as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Correa on the move. He's trying to find a 3, but Kimmin locking it down right now on the way back down that last straightaway, keeping it going on back to the line. Bringing this one back through. Still Ribeiro on the top spot. Calixto on the 2. Kimmin on the 3 as he come on back home. Some good laps going on with those guys right there. Wood, Meyer, Clement, Sherrod, Larson, Austin, Van Gant on deck. Sherrod, Wood, Larson, 3 wide down into turn number 1. Corbin Sherrod going to fire it off out of the first, turn down the second straightaway. Larson on that 2 spot. Wood ramping it up right now. He wants some low points. Van Gant on the move. He's trying to get some low points coming in out of that second turn, third straightaway. Austin trying to find a step up on the move right now down that third straight into that last turn, but it's all Sherrod. Sherrod on the top spot, coming back down the last straightaway. Sherrod, Larson go 1-2. Back down the line. Going to go Wood on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. Van Gant going to slide in for the 4. So they keep it moving on, bringing it back around, getting things going down. Vet Pros on deck. Johnson, Luciano, Romero, Marin, Peebles. Big pop out of Peebles, taking him down into turn number 1. Luciano looking for the 2. Going to get things going on. Romero, Marin, and Johnson out of the first turn down the second straightaway. But it's all Peebles on the top spot. Vet Pros coming back through. Peebles getting things moving on in and out of that second turn with Marin on the 2 spot. Romero ramping it up a little bit. Luciano down through that third straightaway. Romero wants some low points, getting into the game right now as he's bringing this one back in and out of that last turn. Peebles leaves the door open for him. What a nice guy coming back down the last straightaway. Romero will get it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Luciano for the 2. Peebles for the 3. Marin for your 4. Upshot follow. Rupert, Nobles, Da Silva. Noble's got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Upshot going to try to follow him into that first turn. Bring this one back around. Got a good follow on the 3. Da Silva on the 4. Oh, they all take it upstairs on the high road coming down the second straightaway. Nobles, Upshot, go 1-2. Follow on the 3. In and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Da Silva ramping it up a little bit. He wants a low point coming into that last turn. Bringing it back around. Follows is not so fast. Amigo coming back through. Keeping things ramped up right now. Back down the last straightaway. It's all Nobles back to the line. Nobles up. Shaw 1-2 back to the stripe. Go follow for the 3. Da Silva for the 4 as they come on back. That's the way it goes.
Oh, yeah. Back to the 10-year-old intermediate class coming back at you. Got the amateurs back on the track right now. Grendel out here rocking and rolling with the pros. It's amazing. What a beautiful day out here, man, at the Gator Nationals, guys. It is going down, the last stop before the Grand Nationals here this year. Oldsmar Gator Nationals. 10-year-old intermediates on the track right now, rocking and rolling already. Here we go. Looking for In the Zone BMX. In the Zone BMX colors coming at me right now. Check out the kid right there in front of the pack. Got the Mohawk Maniac Deuce in the pack trying to make it happen. Got a nice little battle coming back at me. 10-year-old intermediates looking for Mason Berry. Battle. Looking for Harrison Wanless. Got the 44 ride and the 45 right there. The 44 and the 45 ride right there going to travel on out of Moto 124. Moto 125 is the moto coming back at me. Gonna go the 80 ride out front all alone. Gonna go Gage Sherman out there right now. He's out of Okahili All-Stars, out of Delray Beach, Florida. This is my man right here, 11-year-old intermediates, Gage Sherman. Sherman been doing a fine job, man. Here we go. Okahili All-Star coming back at me, trying to travel on out of this Moto 125. 11-year-old intermediate into that main event with the 211 ride right there of Bradley Thomas out of BMX World Store. Going to travel on right there with Gage Sherman. Moto 126 is the moto. Coming back at me, Sandoval, Webb, Kreco, Zaletta. Oh, yeah, going to be the Augie Bonehead right there. Going to go Kreco. Got the Roman Greco roaming around the track in front of the pack right now. Going to be Augie Bonehead racing, going down. Going to go West Coast Racing Elite. Going to go the Leviathan on the inside ride. Got Fox Hunt racing, trying to hunt him down. Top two going to go right now. Going to be 11-year-old intermediates on the track. Going to be Augie Bonehead colors. Kreco along with Webb. Kreco, Webb, 48-67. Moving on. Lost a couple down on the on the front stretch right there. Checking on those down riders. Here we go. Looking for my man right here, PK all day. No, it's going to go Power FX colors. Power FX colors on the top spot of this one right now. Got a nice little lead right here, stretching it out. Going to go the 88 ride right there. Got the 88 ride out on point. Going to go Zucchino. Mr. G at home. They call him Gavin. Zucchino. Power FX. Got the Speed Co-Flow on the go. Zucchino, top two. This is going to be two combined, four to a main event. These four right here are going to go on. We're checking on our down riders over there. It's going to go my man right here, Mr. G, along with the 5 ride right here, the 5 ride of Wild, the 28 ride of Salazar. Fox Hunt racing out there, the 59 ride, my buddy Hunter Rush, Chip. Checking on our down rider over there. I believe that is Remy Tavares over there out of Tampa, Florida. That's the 272 ride, y'all. Give a round of applause. Nice round of applause right here. Bring him home. Remy. Moto 129 locked and loaded up in the gate. Another two combined, 4 to a main event. Gate goes down. We're racing. Here we go down the front straight. Here we go. Got a battle on the inside right now. Going to be, looks like Fox Hunt. Fox Hunt racing colors. Going to go Norman. Jamison Norman, the Gold Cup 1 on the inside. He's sliding back to the deuce right now. Got a nice little battle, though, going down right here. Here we go. We're looking for the 48, the 46 ride. Sorry, that's going to go Jet. Dylan 6 out of TNT Bicycles. Going to go the 46 ride. 6. He's out of Katy, Texas, man. Got the Texas kid trying to make it happen. His hands better be clapping. This is what's happening. In and out of turn 3 on the break free right now. Going to go 6 on the top spot. Got the Gold Cup 1 trying to get it done of Norman. It's going to go 6. Norman, the other 46 ride ride right there as well. So that's going to go T-Bone Rob. T-Bone Rob actually got the win. 6 out there for TNT Bicycles, along with my man Jameson Norman right there. Way to get back up, my friend. Way to get back up. All right, here we go. Going to go 14-year-old intermediates right here. Crank Out BMX. Cranking it out, no doubt, right here. Here we go. Going to be a nice little ride going down right here. Hot Lap, Blackstock, Pardo, Canamalisa. Got Emick out there. Rothenbuehler, the sharpshooter, man. Sharpshooting it up right here. Top 2 going to go on to that main event. Got the 44 ride of Roman Noodles, Roman Gomez, rounding out the top 2 out of DL BMX1 out of Wellington, Florida. Moto 133 is the moto. Got the Gold Cup 3 ride out on point right now. Got the Gold Cup 3. Got the Haps rider running out on point right here. Here we go. Out of Tampa, Florida. Here we go. Got Hoffman, Strasser. Looking for Beelfus, Frensley out there as well. Going to be that Gold Cup 3, bringing it back to the stripe right now. Got the Gold Cup 3 ride along with the 566 right there, the 566. That's going to be my man Pardo, Cantamalisa. Man, I'm going to get that right before the end of the day, buddy. All right, here we go. 15-year-old intermediates, West Coast Racing. Got West Coast Racing in the lead out there right now. Two combined 4-door main event. Going to be Frensley. Beelfus got the 56 ride running out on point right now. Shane Beelfus got the 62 ride of Frensley out there, along with that 88 and the 177 of Daniel Hoffman. Hoffman rounded out that top 4. Moto 135 is the moto. Down here with the Naples rider, man. Hustling Hudson, man. My buddy Hudson. How you doing, my buddy? Here we go. Got more action coming at me. 16-year-old intermediates. Got a little boat ride going down for these cats right here. Looking for Robles. Monreal. Got the 65 ride of Jaden Smith's going to take the win, along with the 94 and the 26 right there. So that's going to be Robles and Monreal traveling on. Moto 136 is the moto. Going to be the 65 ride running out on point. Going to go Peebles. Top 4 going to go on to the show. We're looking for my man Rinkin. Ramo. Looking for Blevin. Holmes out there, man. Looking for that top 4 to go on to the show. Looking for that 65 ride of Peebles. Got the 51 of Rinkin, the 174, and that Gold Cup ride, the Gold Cup 2. So it's going to go Pisano for the 3, Holmes for the 4. Moto 137 is the moto. Untamed Rival Racing. That's going to go Brett Lands. Top 2 going to move on right now. Going to go the 355 ride. Cesar Romero. Lands Romero 1 and 2. Got the 108 and the 355 down the last straight right now. Going to go Lands and Romero 1 and 2. Going to move on out of Moto 137. Moto 138's the moto. Looking for Blower, laying down the power. Blower right there is going to be the Gold Cup 2 out of Bonita Springs, Florida. Looking for Blower right there, going to lay down the power, along with the 127 ride and the 92. Through the rhythm section they go. The 92 ride, Jesse Scordo trying to score up the 2 spot right here out of Moto 138. 36 40-year-old intermediates. Blower going to take it in for the win right here. Scordo. Moto 139's the moto. Got a boat ride going down for these cats right here. Got a nice little boat ride. Looking for Seabolt out there. Seabolt running the show. Got the 354 ride of Frederick Harrison out at the Gator Gang. Gator Gang racing out there right now, doing a fine job. Seabolt leading the way. Boca Bike Shop on the top spot of this one right now. Gonna go Seabolt. FTB, man. Factory Team Bikes right there. Got the 221 gonna get it done as well of De La Rosa. Joey D. Joey out of Sarasota. All right, here we go. Top 2. Got another boat ride going down right now. Gonna be the 71 and the 194. Got that 71 ride right there of Jeremy Brooks. Brooks out of Pinellas Park, Florida. Gonna go Brooks. Craig Dragna, Albie's Bike Shop right there. They're going to switch Rooney on that one right there. Going to go Brooks, Dragna 1 and 2. Dragna going to take it in right here. Albie's on the 2. Going to go Dragna for the 2. Brooks for the win. Moto 141, 141's the moto. Gonna go the 171 ride. Gonna go Benitez. We're looking for Xavier, Pay, Beelfus. Got the enforcer out there, man. One half of the Holbrook hustle, plenty of muscle. Got my buddy Pal at home listening on the World Wide Web. Gonna be my man Benitez gonna take it in right there. West Coast Racing, the 92 coming through of Beelfus. The 16 ride of Xavier, and that 112 ride is gonna make it in right there of Stephen Hoffman out of 09. Moto 142, 142's the moto. Got the little ladies of BMX, got the girls experts going to work right now. Here we go. Top two gonna go on to the main event. Single file racing down here, my buddy Jeff Rowe, man. Jeff Esposito checking out the action. Gonna go the F ride out front all alone. Adeline, Attitude, Hardy. She's out of the Sprocket Rockets right now running the show. Taking a little look back in the track right now. Gonna go the Nag 8 down the third straight. That's gonna go Johnson, Riley, Sassy Pants Johnson, Full Throttle, BMX. Top two gonna go on. Hardy, Johnson. Got Shelby out there as well. Little Shelby, the philosopher out of Lethal Threat. But it's all about Hardy and Johnson. 1 and 2. Johnson on that 2 spot. Hardy gonna be the F ride for the win. Y'all give it all up right there for those little ladies doing a fine job. Ah, yeah, here we go. Gonna go 316 racing. 316 racing. 316 racing out on the point right now. Here we go. 8-year-old girl experts. Looking for Turner, Brown, Urena. This is gonna go 2 combined. Gonna go Gray, Piper in there together. Gonna go the 12 ride out on the out on point right now. No, yes, gonna be the 12. The 12 gonna take it in for the win right here. The 12 along with the 9 ride right there. Gonna go Biskupski, the 8 and the 32. The 8 and that 32 right there. 6-year-old girls, man, oh man, that's amazing. 8-year-old girl experts right here coming back at me right now. Heating it up, gonna go the National 47. Turner, world famous, got the Gold Cup 3, the 4 of Hegberg, and the 6 ride right there of Zara Urena out of Elite Garage, out of Boca Raton. Moto 146, 146 is the moto. Looking for the top 3 to go on to that main event. 9-year-old girl expert. Got a nice little battle down the back stretch. Kopetsky, Nomad Racing. It's going to go Mejia, Kopetsky, and Boyd. Mejia, Kopetsky, and Boyd traveling on out of Moto 146. Moto 147, 147 is the moto. Damers, Novak, Burgess, Bauer, single file racing, lead them in and out of turn 3. Here we go. 10-year-old girl expert right here. Top 2 going to go on to the show. Damers, Novak, Burgess. Looking for Charlie Bauer out of Odyssey BMX. Here we go. Going to go the 29 ride. Going to go Novak and the 20 right there of Bauer. Charlie Bauer along with Novak out of Moto 147. Moto 148, 148 is the moto. Here we go. Turning for home. Looking for Bim. Got the Butcher running out on point. Got the 10 ride out of Mays Landing, New Jersey. Here we go. Going to go Bim. Got the Colt crew coming through along with the 11 ride of Lucy Lou Chambers. Those two going to go to that main event. 10-year-old girl expert. Got the Butcher out there taking that win along with Chambers. All right, here we go. Going to go 11-year-old girl experts coming back at me. 2 combined. Price, George, Iverson, the Gold Cup 1, the 8s, the Gold Cup 2, and the District 1. All going to travel on out of Moto 149, 149-2, 11-year-old girl experts. Here we go. Got more action coming back at me right now. Top 4 going to go on right here. Here we go. S squared colors. Looking for the national team. Boss B. Riley. Looking for Riley out there. The 2 ride. Going to make it in along with that J of McMillan. That's Grace, the skipper. The 4 and the 3. The 4 and that 3 is Von R. and Manville. Althea Alley. She's out of Horseheads BMX Pro Shop, man, out of New York. Great job right there. All right, here we go. Battling out right now. Going to be the 151. Going to get it done. Coming back at me. Going to go the 7. The Vicious Viv. Pringle. Going to go Pringle. Vicious Viv. Sydney Caldwell. And that 5 ride right there going to travel on. That's going to be Victoria Galan out of S squared, Sarasota, Florida. More action on the track right now. Here we go, heating it up. Second round going down. Going to go the 415, looking clean. Of going to be Garo Maria. Garo got the Gold Cup 2 on the 2 of Williamson. Horn out there on the 3 spot. Her and her teammate right there, Addison Trim out of Profile Extreme. All going to travel on out of Moto 152. Got the 6 ride, Bombshell colors, the Nag 6, the Nag 10, Nag 6, Nag 10 right there. Gonna travel on 15-16 girl experts to a semi-main event out of Moto 153. That's Riley France and Shelby Smiles Elder, not necessarily in that order. Moto 154 is the moto. Looking for the E-Ride running the show. Gonna go Pac-Man, Isabella Nelson. Nelson out there along with the 1 of Alvarez. The D-Ride just missed that show right there of the Mad Rabbit. Natalia Alvarez out of Claiborne BMX Racing. Answer Products. Moto 155 is that moto. Here we go. Got more coming back at me. Here we go. Going to be the Alto Wrecking Crew in the 2 spot right there, trying to run him down. That's Emma Martin. Martin trying to find a way on that top 2 spot, trying to lock it down. Here we go. Looking for Colling. Joseph. Going to be Mickey, the Bullet, out of Grand Junction, Colorado. Going to go that Nag 9 down the last line right there. The Bullet, Joseph, along with Emma Martin out of Factory Alto Wrecking Crew. Moto 156 is the moto. Got the 6 ride running out on point. Reggie's Bike Shop out there. Here we go. Got a nice little battle coming back at me. Got the Pilot flying any weather to keep it together with the Pilot. She's out of Reggie's Bike Shop, man, coming back at me. Gonna be a battle. Got the 6 ride right there running out on point. Got the 6 and the 8. Both going to travel on. Looking for Kira Murphy right there, I believe. Is that going to be Murphy, Jen? Yes, Murphy. Murphy and Kelly. Moto 157 is the moto. Bunched up together, 3 wide, in and out of turn 3. Got a nice little battle going on. Top 2 going to move on. Looking for that power light. Going to go DFR of Crane and the 2 ride out of Hyper Body Armor of Matiko Mad Rain. So Crane and Matiko both moving on. Moto 158 is the moto. Dorothy, Haupt, Campbell. Looking for Lily out there. Got a nice battle going down, but it's the 407 ride out of Strange Motion. Going to go Campbell. Rounding out that one right there with her is going to go the 236 of Florencia Haupt. Moto 159 is the moto. Single file racing in and out of turn 3 they go. Looking for Stripling, Fate, Insane Vein out of Georgia. Right now going to take the win right there, along with that 6 ride of the lawyer Rebecca Robinson, along with Alyssa Birch. What's up, Alyssa? 31, 40-year-old women expert on the track right now. Top 2 going to go on to that main event. Here we go. Looking for Carr running out on point right now. Going to go Carr, BMX Slurry, the 39 ride right there, along with the G. That's going to go Amanda Warner. Moto 161 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Got more action coming at me. Partee, Constantino, Sursik, and Maresh. In and out of turn 3 they go. Got a little single file race lead right here, bringing it back to the stripe. That's going to be Kitten Bear, Paula Maresh right there. Maresh along with the 6 and the Nag 6. So it's going to go the District 6, the Nag 6. That's going to go Aunt Sizzle Partee and Angela Constantino out of Velocity Bike Shop. Moto 162 is the moto. 5 and under experts. Looking for Reynolds, Banda, and Cheryl. Got my man Banda. Got a battle. Hollywood Reynolds in the zone. It's going to be the 12 ride. I don't know. Going to be Banda, the Gold Cup 1 on the inside. I got this time around with Reynolds on the 2, Cheryl for the 3. Moto 163 is the moto. Fly by Eli Snyder out there on the run right now. Gonna go the Nag 19, looking clean out of M&M PKS Products. Gonna go Snyder, the 10 of Sullivan. Gonna go Irwin and Therickson right there. Doing a fine job. Therickson Ruiz, that is, the 743 ride out of Aruba. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got the Nag 17 Little Rider. Got that Supercross ride running out on point. Look at him, 3 ride for the 2 spot. Pump, 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 pump. Oh, yeah. Got a battle. In and out of turn 3 they go. Going to be the S squared ride running out on point right now. Here we go. Trying to make it in for that spin to win the Nag 17. That's going to be Jace the Ace, Sandoval, and the 29 ride right there. That's going to go the Moto Benjamin Andrade. Moto 165 is the Moto. 165 is that Moto. Top 2 going to go on to that semi. Got BMX World Store out on point. Going to be Giuliano Silva running the show. Definitely going to be the 22 ride. Sorry about that. The 22 ride, Chacon the King, and the E ride right there. The E ride is going to be Chaos Carlson. Sorry about that, Jose Chacon, my buddy the King. Moto 166 is the Moto. In the zone. Got in the zone BMX colors coming back at me right now. Looking for Eckel Allen. Gonna be the Nag 16 and the Nag 10. Nag 16, Nag 10. Gonna go Allen, Aiden Nunez. The 10 ride. All right, here we go. Gonna be more action coming back at me right now. More action. We're going to be looking at Moto 167. This is going to be 8-year-old experts taking 2 to a semi-main event. Taking 2. Going to be that 131 and the 42 ride right there. Going to be Jeremilo. I call him TKO. And my man Martinez on the 2. Moto 168. 168's the Moto. Factory LSG. Looking like the Outlaw. Ton, the Outlaw. Running fast on the class right now. Going to go Factory LSG. Going to go Ton. And the L ride of Fort Knox. Knox Reeves. Moto 169. 169's the Moto. Looking for Deppler Bane. 2-step Depp. Deuce in the pack in the white and black. Here we go. Got a nice little battle. Gonna go Williams on the 2 spot, trying to hold it down. Top 2 gonna move on to the show. Deppler Bane out of Orlando, Florida, trying to run him down right now for the crown, but the top 2 are gonna move on. Definitely gonna be the 837 ride. 837, the 37 and the 5, sorry about that. The 37, guys, you're in the wrong gate. The 37 ride jumped in the wrong gate. Bike 37 is in the gate right now, buddy. You're in the wrong moto. Bike 37 is in the gate right now. You just ran the wrong moto, my friend. Geronimo Gomez out of St. Cloud. Geronimo Gomez, you ran the wrong moto, my friend. You ran Moto 169. You're in Moto 170. Geronimo Gomez.
Oh, boy, oh, boy. About the time to take it back up to the big hill, Shannon's office. Super X quarter main event. Oh, boy, this one's going to be a burner coming up. Callum Tremmel, Nakabayashi, Kaiser, and Santos. All right, now looks like they're locking and loading in there. Got the old test run going on up there at Shannon's office. Jordan Callum, Dylan Tremmel, Ryo Nakabayashi, Zachary Kaiser, Ryder Santos. All right, let's get down to some business here. Super X mid-quarter main event going to fire it up right now. Downtown, we're going to go. Little Aussie. Jordan Callum going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Getting things moving on right now. Tremble, Nakabayashi, Kaiser, and Santos coming in on that second turn. The Japanese. Oh, Santos coming in hot right there. He says, I got to get in the game. Coming down that third straightaway. Tremble going to try and ramp it back up down the line. We go into that last turn. Santos on the bubble right now, trying to make it happen. Coming back through. Callum on the top spot. Nakabayashi on the 2. Back to the line. Going to pick it up. Going to go Kaiser. And Santos will round out your top 4. Quarter number 1, Barrero, Kitagawa, Manzano, Clark, Brandt on deck. Got another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. See what's going down with this one. Barrero, Manzano. We lost one right there. We'll get him checked out. He's back up. Make some noise for him. Down the second straight we go, keeping these guys on that top spot. The 107, 347 bike going to get it down. Barrero, Kitagawa go 1 and 2. Coming down the third straight, bring this one back into that last turn. Boogie Clark going to come back around with Brandt. We'll get things wrapped up coming in out of the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. Lost one down in that first turn, getting him checked out right away, making sure everything's all good to go. As they finish this one up down that last straightaway, Clark and Brandt going to come back in. That's the way it comes back down to us. You guys got more noise than that. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Hurry up. Let's hook them up. Let's hook them up. Another one on deck, locked and loaded, ready to go. Greeno, Nordum, Wirtz, Rodrigo, and Elizondo. All right, bringing this one downtown. Little Super X-Men. Looks like Elizondo going to sit it out on that one. He went down in that second go-around. Got his hand pretty good, so we'll make sure he's all good tomorrow, but he's sitting this one out for the rest of the day. These guys are going to head on down through. Rodrigo, Wirtz, Nordum, and Greeno going to get your transfers out of that quarter number 3 with the Super X-Men. One more on deck. Coming up here in just a moment as they finish up. Nordum on that top spot as he comes in down that last straightaway. Greeno going to bring it back in. They'll finish it up right there. Wirtz and Rodrigo going to get it locked down, and that's the way it goes. Another one locked up on the deck right now. Marsh, Tucker, Kim, Kaminsky, Marchena. Keeping things moving on down to that turn number 1. The assassin Ronnie Kim going to get it fired up right now, bringing it back around. Kaminsky coming down that second straightaway. Locks in for the 3 spot right here as they come back around in and out. We're going to go. Getting it done. Kim on the top spot down that third straight. Kim, Marsh, Tucker bringing it back down the line. In and out last turn. We're going to go. Kaminsky, the flying tomato, in and out that last turn. He's going to crank it up for the Colton Criminals crew. Back down the last straightaway. Kaminsky locks it in. Flat pedals back to the line. He'll slide on in. Moving moving on to the semi as we come on back through. Oh, boy. It's stacked up tight right now. How about Corbin? Kimmin. Corbin Sharon, Nick Kimmin, Guthrie Ribeiro, Joseph Lito, Zach Van Kamen, Cam Bramer, Ryle Shimada, and Thomas Correa. Lock, loaded, ready to go. We leap men. Well, elite riders headed down into turn number 1. Sharon looking for a top spot. Kimmin going to get around the outside. Kim and Sharon going to go side by side. Down the second straightaway. Lido locking in for that 3 spot. So we bring this one in and out of that second. Oh, Ribeiro gets a little loose right now. Correa coming down the third straightaway trying to make it happen. He's on the bubble now. Is he coming in and out of that last turn? Shimada trying to crank it up, but they're going to stretch it out. Top 4 coming down the last straightaway. Sharon, Kim, and bring it back through. Going to be Lido in the 182 bike. Correa coming back around. That's the way it's going to go. Dade, Adams, Brizuela, Wood, Diaz, Corrales, Van Gint, and Regal on deck. Dade headed down into turn number 1. Going to get these guys rolling on around out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Dade going to go Wood on the 1-2 down that second straightaway. Adams on the move right now. He wants to get into that semi coming back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Diaz on the 4 spot coming down the line, bringing this one in that last turn. Going to get heated up right now. Diaz finds the open door, and Adams coming back down the last straightaway. Cranking it up, bringing it back down the line. Adams going to lock in for the 3. Oh! Back to the line right there. It looked like Brizuela coming through, and he got it locked in for the 4 spot on the way back home. McLean, Turner, Bierman, Ogama, Davis, Kim, and Jensen, and Koo. We'll get these guys fired up downtown, see who's got that top spot down into turn number 1. Little Aussie. McLean going to get it fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. McLean going to go Bierman 1-2. Kimmin on the 3 spot. I'll bring this one down into the second turn. Coming back around. Got to be Bodie T. Turner walking it down right now. He's got Ogama coming back down towards him. Into that last turn. Ogama looking for a big high-low. Right there it goes. Coming back through. Down the last straightaway. It's on McLean on the top spot. McLean, Bierman back to the line. Turner will come back around with Kim, and I think got that 4 spot as they bring this one back through. Another one on the big hill right now, locked up, ready to go. Kennedy, Palmer, Craig, Calito, Picardo, Larson, Alaskara, Dawson. See what the boys have in store down into turn number 1. Aussie! Kennedy going to get it fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kennedy, Larson go 1-2. Palmer on that 3 spot right now. Palm Dog. Here comes Picardo trying to slide in the mix. He's got company coming, though. Knows it's going down through that third straight, in and out of that last turn. Craig do a little shopping on Picardo, see if he can put something together along the way. Back down the last straight we go. It's all Kennedy on the top spot. Kennedy, Larson, 1-2, back to the line. Palmer and Picardo will round out the top 4 as they come back through. Woo, some good stuff with those guys right there.
racing action. 9-year-old experts going to work right now. Trying to take two to a quarter main event. Down into turn one they go. Going to be Moto 170. 170 is that moto. Going to go Irwin, Hegberg, and Gomez. Looking for a little supersonic. Sutton Irwin, man, out of Punta Gorda, Florida. He's been having a battle royal all weekend long so far. But it's going to go Geronimo, Gomez. Got the 37 ride running out on point right now along with Sutton. Irwin out of Charlotte Bombshell Crew coming through on the 2 along with Hegberg out of Wicked Racing. Top 2 going to go on to a quarter main event. Nice little pedal manual by the kid in the red and black out in front of the pack right now. Going to go Geronimo, Gomez along with the 23 of Irwin right there on the 2. More 9-year-old expert racing coming at me. Gonna go Christensen, Mendez, Amoroso out there for the Power FX crew, but it's all about Colombianos on the top spot. Gonna go the Magic Man, Nicholas, Mendez got my man Bentley Christensen out there for EJS Auction Appraisal on the 2 spot. Those two going to travel on with BMX High Grade Racing, the NAG 20 out of Moto 171. Moto 172. 172 is the moto. Got the pro experience T-Bone crew on the top spot of this one right now. Gonna go Landon Healy. Landon trying to land himself on the top spot of this one right now. Top 2 gonna go on to a 9-year-old expert. Quarter main event. Kaneda got the turtle in tow. S squared beware on the 2 spot right now. Gonna go the 63 along with the 11 ride of Kaneda. S squared Florida Troy Lee colors, man. Good job, Liam. All right, here we go. Got more action coming back at me. Look at Power FX crew. Oh, we got one go down. We lost one. One goes down right there. We still got the Chaos Squad out there of Pommels on the outside. King Kong Pommels along with the 73 ride of Waka Flocka Anderson right there out of Power FX. Checking on that down rider right now. I want to thank Answer Products, Supercross, Radio Race Line, Stasic, Bombshell. Give him a round of applause, everybody. He's already back up and at him right there. That's Redford Edwards, I believe, who went down. It is Redford, man. Not Robert Redford, but Redford Edwards right there, man, out of Charlotte BMX. Out of Ruskin, Florida. Way to get back up, Redford. Y'all bring him back home, everybody. Bring him home. Bring him home. Way to get up, Red. Down goes the Gator Racing. Down the front straight of the Gator Nationals right here. Going to be the Condor. Flying any weather to keep it together. Check out the kid in the red and black. Out of the profile style right there. Going to go Beckley on the top spot of this one right now. Out of Bradenton, Florida. The Sarasota ride. Out of Factory Profile. Going to be Beckley, the Condor, the 57 ride of Perito, the Beast. Got the Beast out there as well out of the Gatekeeper crew. Gatekeeper Racing going on out of New York. Oh, man, look at my man Beckley taking it upstairs. A little bit of flair out of Factory Profile style. Going to go wire to wire with this one. Looking for Beckley, Connor, Beckley. Going to go wire to wire. The NAG 13 looking clean. It's going to go Profile along with the 57 of the Gatekeepers, Perito. Moto 175 is the moto. Oh, man, look at the elbow action. Top 2 cats right here out of the 10-year-old experts going into a quarter main event. Got the Iceman looking for Ingham. The Iceman got the 4 ride running out on point out of Loveland, Ohio, along with the 88 down the last straight of Jackson Man. So it's going to go Ingham, Man, 1 and 2. Moto 176 looking for Jumpin' Jacks out there. Profile Extreme color on the outside. Top 2 going to go on to the show. Horn going to take a peek right here, trying to make it in. Looking for Super K Godo. Dos Santos, Super K. Horn on the outside. Oh, it's going to go Super K Godo. Dos Santos. Horn just missed that inside show right there out of Factory Profile Extreme. What a battle between Power FX rider and M&M rider, Godo and Santos. Moto 177 is the moto. Got the 7 ride. Going to go Cole Nolte. Nolte along with the 23 ride, Emilio Cardoza. Cardoza going to round out that top 2 out of Winter Garden, Florida. More motos coming at me right now. Here we go. 10-year-old experts going to work right here. We're looking for Nodars, Kiefer, Tucker, Hagner. Top 2 going to go on to that quarter main event. Moto 178, 178's the moto. Gonna go no Darce, and the 5 ride of Mad Max Kiefer. Moto 179, 179's the moto. Yeah, man, Nate Dogg Caserta. Looking for Logan Bowles. Bowles out there gonna load it up, man, along with my man battling out his teammate Bowles and Persia. But it's all about Nate Dogg Caserta. Logan Bowles. Wow, Trevin, what a nice ride you had there, my man, along with the 118 of Jeffrey George. Bowles and Caserta moving on. Moto 180, 180 is the moto. 180 is the moto. Going to be the 166 of Cardoza, and the 43 of the Night Train Williams. Going to round out that top 2 out of Moto 180. All right, here we go. Going to be checking on that last rack of 9-10-year-old experts right there. Here we go. Going to be the 6th ride. Going to go Logan Schultz, KJ all day, the 5 ride. So the 6, the 5 of Carrick Jackson on the 2 out of Profile Extreme out of Moto 181. Moto 182, 182 is the moto. Looking for Linder, Vargas, Eckhart. Top 2 going to go on to the show. Going to go the 320, the 302 of Vargas, the 4 ride of Linder. The 4 ride of Linder. So it's going to go the 302 and the 4. Moto 183, 183 is the moto. This cat's got a nice little lead right here. Here we go. Going to go 11-year-old experts. Top 2 to a semi-main event. Looking for the 850 ride of Pablo Mejia. Mejia going to take the win. The 850 ride along with the 12. Full Nelson Fulton. Yeah, man. Way to go, Grant. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 184. 184 is the moto. Here we go. Going to go Riff Tangent Racing. Going down right now. Looking for that NAG 19. You know who. It's LeHue along with the Gold Cup 2. LeHue, the Gold Cup 2 of Oshorn. Moto 185. 185 is the moto. Looking for King. Looking for the bad boy right here. Looking for Locke Guidry. Got the 2 ride right out front right now. Going to go Jaden Locke. Going to lock down the 1 along with that NAG 17. That NAG 17 ride right there. That's going to be Claiborne of Aiden Guidry. Moto 186. 186 is the moto. Got more racing going down. Going to go Inman, Guzman, Ruiz, Loveless. Going to be that big dog ride, the 882 of Nicholas Guzman out of Medellin, Colombia. And the Gold Cup 3 going to travel on of Maddox Loveless. So the 882, Gold Cup 3. Here we go, Miles Melendez. Yeah, man. Got long hair, don't care on the top spot of this one right now. Miles Melendez. Oh, man, Melendez right there, Factory LSG, the Long Sport Group. Taking this thing wire to wire out of Moto 187. Melendez and the 10 ride of Tegan Steibel. Steibel out of Eagle, Colorado. All right, here we go. Got more coming back at me right now. Going to go 13-year-old experts. Got my man Hudson Kennedy. Dozer out front all alone right now. Got a battle to the finish line. Going to go 5 and the 13 right there. That's going to go Wesley Quilas right there. Going to go along with Kennedy. Moto 189. 189 is the moto. 189 is that moto. Lang, Douglas, Iverson, Herman. Dev going to be my man right there. The dive bomber, Douglas, S-Squared National Team along with 09 racing the 10 of the Silent Assassin, Ian Herman. Moto 190. 190 is the moto. On the track, Geraldo, Ramondo, Mandrew, and Gormley. Look at the battle. Elbow-to-elbow action for the 2 spot. It's going to go the pup, Gormley, Tristan, the 5 ride, Tristan, and the 997 right there of Isaac Geraldo. Both moving on. Moto 191, 191 is on the track. Going to go the Goose is loose. Mongoose, that is. Hayes out there going to take the high side, but he's going to stick on to the 2 spot right there. Mason Hayes on the 2, and the 948 plate right there of Tiago de Oliveira. Moto 192. 192 is the moto. Schultz, Clements, Raggle. Oh, man, here we go. Factory S-Squared out of Apple Valley, California, man. On the top spot of this one, S-Squared Ride with Pride on the top side. Aiden Raggle, and the 7 ride out of Relentless Racing, Luke Clements. Here we go, got more racing, a little bit bigger, a little bit faster. Going to be the 207 ride out front alone. Samuel Orajula, the 204 ride On the top spot of this one right now going to be Orjula Samuel out of Moto 193, the 204, and the 11 ride of Zucchino. Zucchino. 194 is the moto. Got the 28 ride running out on point along with the Gold Cup 1. Gonna go my man Juan Sebastian Cardenas Marino, along with my man right there, Juan Suarez, the Hurricane. Battle, Marino, Suarez, Marino, Suarez. Man, scratch and dent, Kennedy. Logan, you had a nice ride, brother. Here we go. Got to be more coming back at me. Going to be the J-Man. Pump. Going to be the J-Man. Car Alpha, Charlotte Bombshell Colors leading the way. Swain, Constantino, Bucci. It's definitely going to be my man J-Man. And the 42 ride going to hold on to the 2 of Dawson Swain. Yeah, man. I know Dad's happy up there. All right, here we go. Got more coming back at me. Battle to the finish line. Gonna be my man Easy Esposito. Full tilt. Easy Esposito along with the Nag 15 of Caldwell. Moto 197 last rack of 14-year-old experts. Gonna go Alpha Factory. Ryder, Robinette on the top spot of this one. Bowman, Marlowe on the go. Deuce of the pack in the pink and black. Gonna go my man right here, Robinette. Marlowe, 1 and 2. Moto 198's the moto. Gonna be the Pony Boy Roman around the track in front of the pack in the blue and black. STR, Spin, Tech Racing. Here goes the battle. Beetlejuice trying to show him the wheel, trying to seal the deal, but it's gonna go Pony Boy Roman. Gotta be the 7 though, gonna take over Odalora and Roman. Odalora, the 7, the 11, 7-Eleven, but not to the store. But boy, I tell you what, they were going fast. Odalora, Roman. Moto 199 is the moto. Looking for flying Brian Varndell. No, going to be Maybon, Hunt, Vasquez. Going to go that 38 down the last straight of Maybon. No, the 1, then Maybon, Ethan Hunt. Daylight Cycles. Moto 200's the moto. Ah, yeah. Dylan Williams right here. Dylan's always willing to take it in for the spin to win. Got a couple of friends in tow, but not moving slow. That's going to be the S-squared rider coming back at me. Heard his hot shot on the top spot. 12 ride for the 2. Right there, going to go Tyler. Danger, Gavin. Moto 201 is that moto. S-squared colors out on the front. Going to go the California Kid of Zeal. Got the real deal, Zeal. West Coast Racing Elite. Going to go Mitchell, the pistol, shooting down the last straight with a 7 on the plate. Right there, along with Zeal. Moto 202's the moto. Looking for Weirts. Do work. Weirts out there right now doing work. Got the 3 ride in tow. Going to go Colby Gunn. Going to go Weirts, Gunn. Got my man Dyer out there as well with the Desire, but it's all about Weirts. Do work, Weirts, along with the 3 ride, Gun. Moto 203 is the moto. Coming back at me right now. Down here with Mr. Turbo, checking out the action. We're going to check on him. Going to go the 11 ride of the Fro on the row. Going to go Cole Isaacs, Black Widow. Got a little scoop and swoop going down with the 11 ride. Here we go. Going to go Cormair, Ryder, Cormair, and the 1 ride of Bowman. Ryder, the 11, and the 1 going to move on. Cormair, Bowman. Moto 204 is the moto. Wajewski, Benji, Hillman, and Nicosia. Got the Gold Cup 1. Bombshell Rider, Nicosia at the finish line, along with the 15 of Cashton, Benji. Moto 205's the moto. Last rack of these 16-year-old. No, I'm sorry about that. We got a lot more racks to go with these 16X. Here we go. Toxic, Bicycle Shop, Toxic, Max, Marshall, M&M. Gonna go Marshall along with the 7 ride of Williams Von R. Jr. Moto 206 is the moto. Time to shine. Got the 6 ride running out on point. Got the Axeman, Alexander George Echevarria, Culver. Top 2 to a 16-year-old quarter main event. The 6 ride of George, the 540 of Samuel Echevarria. Moto 207 is the moto. 16-year-old experts, 2 to a quarter main event. Running back at me, going to go Mendick, Bettinger, Clark. Looking for the 125 ride of Clark and my man, Ryan the Lion, Ryan Mendick out of Boca Bike Shop. Moto 208 is the moto. Cortez, Monreal, Hale, single file racing out there right now. Stretched out that lead. Going to go the 3 ride. Reese Hale out of Joyride 150 out of Niagara Falls. Got the 101. Going to get it done on the 2 spot of Skylar Cortez. Reese Hale, Cortez, 1 and 2. More action coming at me. 17, 20-year-old experts. Top 2 going to go on to that quarter main event. Looking for Grace. Nag 13 and the Nag 16 ride. The Nag 13 and the 16 going to move right on. Free Walt. And that Nag 13 ride out there I didn't have, but it's got to be Blaze. I believe it's going to be Caldwell. Sorry about that, Caldwell. All right, here we go. Got more coming at me. Moto 210. 210 is the moto. Here we go. Looking for the 13 and the 214 right there of Callum McNeil. McNeil and Evans. Preston Evans out of Marietta, Georgia. They call him the Hammer. Moto 211. 211 is the moto. Going to go Black Crown Army right here. Going to go Hobby. And my man right there, Hollywood. Hollywood Haas. That moto is brought to you by the letter H. What's up, Greg? Yeah, man. Got Moto 212. 212's the moto. Check out the kid in the all black out in front of the pack right now. Looking for Bew. Looking for the Spartan. Looking for Diego Rodriguez and Bew. It's going to be the 445 ride of Seth Bew out of Black Crown NOLA. And the C ride. Got the C ride right there of Aaron, the Spartan. Alan Sornin. Alan Sornin going to round out that top 2 right there, man. Out of Dirt Addiction. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 213. 213 is the moto. Looking for Meekins. Going to go the 11 and the 20. The 11 and the 20 of Bramer. Man, the 11 and the 20 right there. Andrew Herrera and Ryan Bramer right there. Tate Mucha. Nice little ride right there, man. Just missed that show. Moto 214. 214 is the moto. Kirby Clark. Going to go that Nag 9 ride along with Clark. That's definitely going to be my man right there. Running fast in the class, Cut, man, Cutter Williams, along with Clark. That Nag 1 rider right there, man, Cutter out of Factory Rift Tangent. All right, here we go. Going to go my man, Big Pop of the Showstopper, along with the Nag 17 of Zach Drinkard. Ethan Popovich going to go the DK ride, along with Drinkard out of Factory Alto Wrecking Crew. Congratulations on that, Drinkard, on that Factory Alto Wrecking Crew pickup. All right, here we go. Got Long Hair Don't Care, along with the 459, Marchina Jeremy, along with my man, the Sprocket Rocket right there, of Foster Henderson, the Gold Cup champ out of Claiborne Bicycle Answer Products. 110% nutrition on the top spot of this one right now. Here we go. Tyler Rooney all afternoony. 110% nutrition. Gonna run it in for the win right there, along with that Rock 1 of Chase Peebles. Those two gonna travel on to a 21, 25-year-old expert main event. Here we go. Got more action coming back at me. Moto 218. Here we go. Going to go Tyler Kaminsky. Louie Lou. Look at Louie Kaminsky. Ethan Tyler. Tyler going to throw elbows out. Hold him up right there. Going to go the 866 and the 116. Give it up for Louie Lou, though. Yeah, man. Kaminsky right there out of the Colt Criminals crew right there. They were elbow to elbow swapping a little bit of Colt paint right there, man. Tyler, the baby bird, got it in. All right, going to go the 120 and the 92 ride right there. The 120 and the 92 is going to go Robinson and Eric Mueller out of Tooele, Utah right there. Going to round out those top 2 spots into a 26, 35-year-old expert semi-main event. Here we go. Got more 26, 35-year-olds heating it up. Going to go Cochran, Wood, Lazardo, Goico. Going to go the 16 ride. Brandon Wood. 878 ride of Velez. Lazardo out of GW Bikes, man, out of Prospect Park. Speaking of 110% nutrition, we got him going on again right here. Going to go Cuppy, 110% nutrition right here. Going to be the 228 down the last straight of Cuppy, and the 855 ride of Marco Deleuze. Cuppy, Deleuze, 1 and 2. Moto 222 gonna be my man right here. Postponed, but he's here now. Got the radio ride out front all alone as I'm on the microphone. All right, here we go. Definitely gonna be my man Post, the Nag 5 ride, taking it in for that spin to win along with the Nag 11 right there in tow. Gonna be Hojo Howard Johnson, factory answer crew out of San Antonio, Texas. Moto 223 is the moto. More 110% nutrition, 110% on the top spot of this one. Gonna go my man William Schmitz out of Corsa, 110% racewear, coming back to the stripe right now. Gonna go Schmitz, the 82 ride right there. That's gonna go Scott Wire out of Albie's Bike Shop. Moto 224 is the moto. Garcia, Big Wayne, where you at? He says, man, I'm deucing the pack. As a matter of fact, got a J&R Bicycles. Got the J&R Superstar running fast in the class right now. Going to go that Nag 6, Paulo Marieta. Got my man Wayne Hardman going to round out that top two. Marieta going to take the win. Man, Paulo Marieta. Super cool dude, man. A big-time champion right there. Moto 225 is that moto. Blee, Partee, Drollett, Campbell. Looking for the pot stir. Got the Go Cup 1. Drollett. 7 ride. Drolet. We're going to get you right, my man. We won't mess that one up again, Rod. I know you're the pot stirrer, though. I know that. Moto 226 is the moto. Me and Grendel down here, man, having a little fun in the Florida sun today. Beautiful weekend out here. Gonna go the 19 ride right here. Gonna go Ross along with Q-Money, Jeff Quentin right there. Ross, Quentin, 19 and a 32. Traveling on. 227 is the moto. Moto 227. Looking for Tomahawk on the top spot of this one. Going to go Johnson. Nag 10 on the spin to win. Got the 113 of Hot Rod Freeman. Check out the jeans right there, Grendel. That dude just got him a nice second place in a pair of jeans, my man. I love it. Old school rule right there. Flat pedal posse. All right, here we go. Moto 228. 228 is that moto. Going to go Coates. McCauley. Gonna go Coates, Ronald Walkie, the walk dog. Look at Coates, Superman. It's gonna go the 10 ride. Macaulay, Walkie, Ronald Walkie gonna hold on to that 2 spot. He's out of S Squared Florida team right there. And that was gonna do it. I know, Spidey was almost there. But if he would have thrown out, I think he would have had it. All right, brother.
Voting for the 2022 Golden Crank Awards presented by Profile Racing is now open. To vote, text the word GOLDEN to 833-451-3758. That's 833-451-3758. That number again is 833-451-3758. Vote now.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
It's time.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first.
Whoa, 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 go back to your room.
Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day did? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
Again, Super X semi-main event. It's going to get real heated up right now, folks. And we got this one locked and loaded. We got full racks going down. Top four moving on to that main event. Callum, Kim, Greeno, Kitagawa, Tucker, Kaiser, Wirtz, Brandt. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Kim got a pretty good pop on this one. Super X-Men headed downtown. Oh, the Kiwi, the New Zealand rider. Got to be Greeno. Locking in for that two spot out of the first. Turn down the second straightaway. The Aussie Tucker trying to find a way in with Callum. He'll go on the 3-4 as they come in and out. That second turn. Kitagawa going to ramp it up right now as he's coming down the third straightaway. Top four moving on as they keep things going in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Kim, Callum on the 1-2 as they bring this one down that last straightaway. Greeno slides in the mix right now as they come on back to the line. Tucker going to hit that fourth spot as they come back through. Barrero, Norda, Marsh, Nakabayashi, Rodrigo, Clark, Kaminsky, and Santos on deck. Oh, big wheelie out of Clark. Down the hill we go, but see if he can get back into the game as he drives into that first turn. Oh, somebody lost one. Coming back out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Getting a moving on. Kaminsky's on the move right now, trying to get to that top four. Marsh bringing this one in down the second turn. Marsh, Nordham, 1-2, coming down the third straightaway. Barrero got that three spot locked in. Kaminsky trying to get around traffic, in and out of that last turn. Clark trying to ramp it up on the way back home. Nakabayashi holding on to that four spot as we come down the last straightaway. Clark trying to ramp it up. Doesn't quite have enough. Back to the line. Nakabayashi going to get that four spot locked down. That's the way it goes. Ramp it up on this one again. Shara, Kennedy, McLean, Wood, Lito, Larson, Adams, Kimmin. A main, B main separation. Going to go down with the big dogs right now into turn number one. Corbin Sherrod going to get fired off right here out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Sherrod, Kennedy, Lito go 1, 2, and 3. Uh-oh. Getting a little jammed up. Oh, we lost Wood right there. Larson going out. We get these guys locked and loaded down the third straightaway. Coming back in. Kimmin trying to get to that A main as we lock this one down on the last turn. Coming back around. See what's going on with the boys coming back down the last straightaway. Back to the line. They'll go. Kennedy, Shara, Lito, Kinman. Checking on Wood over here in that second turn, making sure everything's all right. Some good racing going on right now as we're getting guys separated for the A main. The B main's coming up with the elite men. First go around lost Wood going into the second turn. Still getting him checked out, trying to make sure everything's all good to go. Got that answer whole shot award coming up here in that main event for the elite men, the elite women, the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. My good buddy John Sawyer in the house this weekend. We're right down here in Answer S Squared land, that's for sure. As we get things moving, we'll getting Wood checked out. Like I said before, once again, making sure everything's all right. He's back up. Where you guys at? Come on, let's hook him up. That's all you guys got? Come on, let's give him a little love. Cam Wood, let him feel that BMX family, man. Let him feel it. Let him feel it. And another one on the big hill right now, locked and loaded. Dade, Bierman, Palmer, Kim and Turner, Brizuela, Picardo, Correa, locked, loaded, ready to go. Another one. Let's see who's going top four to the A-main on this one as they head on down into turn number one. Dade got the inside locked in as he fires it off out of the first turn. Dade going to go Kimmin. 1-2. Turner. Oh, little hang up right there. He's got to get back in the game. Driving in now that second turn, down that third straightaway. Everybody on the move right now, trying to separate that top four. Let's see what happens on the way back out. Dade locking it down on the way back through. Dade Kimman going to go 1-2, back to the line. Last straight action coming back with us, looking for Bierman. Bacardo on the 3-4 as they come back through. Good stuff right there, and that's going to separate A-main, B-main. They're locked and loaded, ready to go. And we've got quarter main events coming up.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Christensen, Anderson going to get moving on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Adaraga on the top spot. Factory Babs down that second straight. He's got it locked in right now. Little meep, the Roadrunner. Keeping it going on, bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back through with the 5-bike in tow. Coyer, the Destroyer, looking for that 2 spot down through that third straightaway. Bringing this one back into that last turn. Novak on the 3s. He got quarter number 13 on the track. Last straight coming back around. Novak picking it up on that 3 spot as we come in and out of that last turn. Top 4 moving on as they come on back down the line. Christensen going to get that last spot locked in right there as they come on back home. Out of quarter number 13, quarter number 14, Young, Burkholder, Green, Mendez, and Pomels in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Nag 10, Young Gun, going to be Cody Young coming down the third straight. He's got this one locked in right now as they keep it moving on. Down the line we go into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot, bringing this one back around, see who's got it rolling on back. Oh, the Green got it gone on the 2 spot. The Fat Boy in and out of the last turn. He's going to crank this one up, looking for Factory LSG. Burkholder on the 3, back to the line with the Nag 20 bike. Mendez will round out your top spots. They come back out of quarter number 14, quarter number 15. Graves, Rivera, Herwin, Healy, Beckley down the third straight. S-squared colors out front. Factory coming back through. Mighty Mouse going to be Graves in and out of the last turn. He's going to go the Condor Beckley on the 2 profile colors. Last straight action coming back to us. Got room for a couple more moving on. 23 bikes. Supersonic going to be Irwin. On the 3, back to the line with the 63 bike will round out the field. The Healy will get it done right there. That's quarter number 15, quarter number 16. The last rack. 9X coming our way. Lindberry, Strayer, Gomez, Kaneda, Perito in and out of the last straight, looking for his top spots. We'll see who's got this one going on, bringing it back around. Coming back to me, Gold Cup 2, Lindberry on the front lines, Florida S-squared chapter, back to the stripe. He'll go Gomez on that 2 spot. Back to the line, 25, and the Hoffman, Santana, Ravenowitz, Goto. The 57 bike will go. A Perito at the line right there, out of quarter 16, quarter number 17. Back to us next, 16 bike, Ravenowitz out front, 11 Gold Cup 2, and then a NAG 19 bike. Goto, Santana, Hoffman will get it done out of quarter number 17, 10X. Chandler, Warner, Andrade, Dos Santos, and Kiefer dropping in and out of that second turn. Third straight going back with us right now. The kid, Warner on the top spot, the Alto Wrecking Crew. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Bombshell colors, a little machine. Andrade going to pick it up for that 2 spot. In and out of that last straight we go looking for Dos Santos. Dropping out of the last turn, looking for that 3 spot back to the line. Got to be Kiefer trying to pick it up for the 4 on the way back through. That's the way it's going to go out of quarter number 18, quarter 19 on deck. Williams, Piper, Ingham, Nolte, Caserta. Williams got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Redmond Bike's going to get it fired up. The fireball on the front, top spot out of Canyon Lake, California. Bring this one down that second straightaway. Keeping it moving on right now. Looking for that 2. Got to be Piper on the Gold Cup 1. Takes it upstairs in and out of that second turn as they come back down the third straightaway. 4 bike locking in for the 3 as they come back around. Caserta, Florida, S-squared colors down the line we go. Bring it back around. S-squared national team. Got to be Nolte looking for that 4. And now the last straight. The Iceman, Ingham, and trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way. See if he can get back to that 4 on the way back home. Down that last straight, we're going to go. Nolte going to get that last spot locked down. Out of quarter number 19, quarter number 20, 10X. Last track of these guys coming our way. Fink, Gray, Man, Cardozo, and Bowles. 66 bike out front. Got to be Fink on the top spot. Out of Baltimore, Maryland, coming down the third straight. Rock and roll this one. Bring them in and out of that last turn. Gray, Man, Cardozo, and Bowles all ramping it up. Looking for a way to that semi-main event as they bring this one down that last straightaway. Cranking it up one more time. Cardozo gets it done, bringing it back through. Gray on the B-bike, back to the line with your 3 of Bowles will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 20, quarter number 21. Rock and Rowdy, got to be Holzer on the top spot and run this one down that second straightaway. Profile Racing Colors, bring them in and out of the second turn. Coming back through, locking it up for that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be Dive Bomber Douglas. Douglas holding on to the 2. Mr. Hayes on that 3 as they come down that third straightaway. Pigo ramping it up, bringing it back around with Rocha. Looking for Pigo, trying to thread the needle right there, trying to do a little knocking on the door on Rack City down that last straightaway. See if he's got the horsepower to pull him back to the line. Coming back through, NAG 19 will get it wrapped up. Rocha coming back to the stripe. Out of quarter 21, quarter number 22. Mears, Estevez, Benacar, Herman, De Oliveira. Down that third straight, looking for some top 4s right now. 22 is the quarter number out of the last turn. Cranking this up one more time on the way back home. Benacar looking for that top spot. Nicholas coming back through. The 948 bike, Oliveira, the 14. 253 in the 20. Collie, Durant, Queehas, Gormley, Regal down the third straight into that last turn. See who's got the top spot locked in on the way back. Oh, got to be the beast. Collie, Sean Carvajal's LDC coming back around. Durant on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Going to go with the B-bike. Gormley in your National Age Group number 9. Regal will round out your top spots. Out of quarter 23, quarter number 24, 13X. Charging it now the second turn. Third straightaway. Ruiz on the top spot. Crawford, Kennedy, Garaldo. And Clements coming down the line into that last turn. We go single file with these boys on the way back out. Last rack 13X coming our way. J&R looking for the 2. RJ Crawford will bring this one back for that 2 spot last straight with Clements. The 7 bike on the 3 and the 997. Giraldo will round out your top 4. Quarter number 25, Felker, Garzon, Sheffield, Moreno, Caldwell. Down the third straight, in and out of the last turn. The Sheffield on the top spot. He run this one back down to us. Last straight coming back around. Gazan on the 2 spot. Felker on the 3. Back to the line. 4 spot up for grabs. 28 bike will slide it on. Moreno will come back through and get that locked in out of quarter number 25. Quarter 26 out of the second turn. Noon, Anderson, Kelleher, Suarez, Esposito down that third straight. 4 spot could be up for grabs going in that last turn. Everybody doing a little shopping on the way back out. 14X, quarter number 26, coming my way down the last straightaway. Anderson for the 240 and the 78. They'll go 4 wide coming back at us. Go Malicki, Palmazano, Zachenko, Swan, robbing it. Go Malicki on the top spot. Give a little shout out to Lucas Howes out there. I know he's tuned in today, bringing this one back through with Big B and the gang coming back at us. It's all Big Super Camp out front. Got to be Go Malicki, bring this one back home. They got it wrapped up right now. W4, Palmazano back to the line, looking for that Nag 3 in the 11 bike, robbing it. Zachenko round out your top spots out of quarter 27, quarter number 28. Last rack, 14X, charging in out of the second turn. CNAG 5 and Kaiser on the top spot. Team Ontario, Canada, bring this one back out of the last straight. Going to be Bruni on the 2 as we come back home. Quarter number 28 down the last straight, bring it back down the line. 204, Aurelia going to pick it up for the 3 spot, and the 7 bike of Marlowe round out your top spots out of quarter 28, quarter number 29, dropping in out of that second turn. The Brazilian rider coming in for a hot lap. Cal down through that third straightaway, picking it up, gets all El Suave on the top spot. Shande, world champion, national number 1, coming back down the last straight. He's got this one locked up. Day Cal 1-2, back to the line, go with the 1 bike Hunt. Going to pick up the 3 spot and the Gold Cup 2. Abeas will round out. Semis will start staging up right now. Semis will start staging it up. Santos coming down the third straightaway. Centillion, Maven, Mitchell. Remy in and out the last straight. Santos keeps it locked up on the top spot as he comes back down to us. Santos, Centillion going to go 1-2 back to the line. 221. Remy going to bring it back around. 38 bike will stretch it out. Maven get that 4 spot locked down out of semi or quarter number 30. Semis are starting to stage up right now. Semis will start staging up. Varndell, Robinson, Otalora, Gavin, and Wirtz out on the last straight. Keeping it going on out front, looking for that top spot. Going to be the 18 bike. Varndell, 6, Nag 10, 7. Altora, Robinson, and Wirtz going to round out your top spots out of quarter number 31, quarter number 32. Down that third straightaway, Maturano on the top spot. World number 8 bike, Miguel, Roman Williams, and Gunn coming in now the last straightaway. Gunn slides in for that 2 spot right there as he comes down that last turn. Back at me now, going to be Miguel picking it up for the 3 back to the line with the 28 bike of Williams. Whoa, watch language there, Roman, as you're coming back through. Come on, man. I don't think your STR family would like that action going on. Bring it back through. Banyan Howell on the top spot. And Hernandez looking for a way down that last straightaway. See what's going on. He'll drop it on in back to the line. Marshall, Hernandez, Howell, and Brewer get it done out of quarter number 33, quarter number 34, in and out of the second turn. Got to be Ronnie Kim on the top spot down that third straight, locking this one up, bringing him back into that last turn. Bedoy and Colin, Cormier, Devonar Jr., and Clark all cranking this one up back down the last straightaway. Back to the line we go. Colin, see ya on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe, 125 and the 434. Clark and Bedoin will round out your top spots. Zimmerman, Leonardo, Kingsline, Bench, Zichavaria, and Hale down the third straight. Cranking it up in and out of that last turn. 16X coming back through. Bench on that last spot. He's on the bubble right now, bringing it back home. Hale on the top spot, back to the line. Zimmerman will come back through side by side. 943 and the 15. Leonardo and Bench will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 35, quarter 36. 16X coming our way. Brown, Rassi, Barrero, Nicosia, George, and Cortez in and out of the last turn. Razzle Dazzle on that 2 spot, keeping things moving on in and out of the last straightaway. Nicosia on the top spot. He's coming down the last straight. Getting done. Rassi, Brown, and the 107 of Barrero. Out of quarter number 36, quarter number 37, dropping into that second turn, coming back around. Nag 13 on the move right there, coming back through. Pereira, Santa, Cole, Cardwell, Haas bringing him in and out of that last turn. Cardwell slides onto that 3 spot, in and out of that last turn, getting it done out front, bring these guys back home. Going to go 77-38, Nag 13, World 7. Polk, Villador, Crane, Merlot, Freewalt, Hobby, Bramer, Drinkard into that last turn. Polk on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Bring this one down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Weston Merlot, 110% on the 2 back to the line. Next 16 in the 40 bike. How about Freewalt in the Birdman? Crane will come on back through. Out of quarter number 38. Beldor up. You're all good. Give him a little love. He gives me a thumbs up. More 1720s coming our way. Headed downtown. O'Brien, Anderson, Henry, Blee, McNeil, Alcinor, and Williams. And Marchena, Cuddy Williams on the top spot. Get it fired up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Williams coming back down the line. He's got this one locked in as we're coming in out of that second turn. Speedy Smurf going to be Henry. Henry, O'Brien. O'Brien on the 3 spot down the third straightaway. Anderson holding on to a 4. We got Blee in tow, though, in the hip pocket. Blee trying to get the setup going on the last straightaway. Coming back around side by side. Blee ramping it up down the last straight, coming back around. Anderson comes back in hot right there, and that's the way those boys will bring it back through. Anderson, O'Brien, Henry, and Williams. In and out of that last straight, coming back home, getting it done out front. Callum on the top spot. He owns the show, or bringing it back around. Marsh owns the show, bringing this one back through. Marsh, Callum coming back at us down the last straightaway. Schaefer, M, and Sunanito will get that one wrapped up right there as we come on back to us.
Semis, guys, we got 42 semis. They are staging, going into semis right away. So if you're in those early ones, they've already staged the mixed opens up.
I go 4 back to 37.
Voting for the 2022 Golden Crank Awards presented by Profile Racing is now open. To vote, text the word GOLDEN to 833-451-3758. That's 833-451-3758. That number again is 833-451-3758. Vote now.
To pop down the front stretch right now, in and out of turn one. They're going to be rolling. Here we go. We're going to be looking for 9-year-old experts going to work right now, battling it out, looking for Novak Idaraga. Here we go. Got a nice little battle going on right here. Here we go. Going to be that Rock One. Got the Rock One out front already. Got the Rock One. Going to get it done right here. The Rock One trying to run away with this one. Got the little tykes on little bikes running back at me right now. Looking for the Rock One champion right here. Going to be, what's up, Macy? Going to go fry the 205 ride. Darvira. Hegberg. Did you get Hegberg right there? The 7 ride got that right there. That's a nice little ride right there. Them cats were moving. Oh, we lost one right there on the third straight. Coming back at me right now. Got a nice little bit of a stretched out lead right here. Gonna go Martin Kano, along with the 844, the 47, and the 51. The 51 and the 47 gonna get on in right there. Tevin Johnson and Turner. World famous. Rounding out that top 4 right there out of Albie's Bike Shop out of Redondo Beach, California. All right, here we go. Going to be coming back at me. 9-10 mixed opens. 4 to a semi-main event. 845 ride. Geronimo got the 984, the 846, and the 14. The 846 and that 14 ride right there. Geronimo Panila Vasquez. Connor Roby right there. Aristobal Geronimo right there had a nice run out of Moto 7. Moto 8. 8 is the moto. Here we go. Top 4 going to go on to a 9-10 mixed open main event. Right here, going to go Vida. That's going to go Vida. Darvira. Going to go Vida on the top spot of this one right now. Going to go Davira. Got the 181. Going to get it done on the 2 spot. Going to go Juan Diego Delgado. He's got to get it in, man, on the spin. Claiborne and Claiborne, Answer Products coming back at me right now. La Vida Loca. It's definitely going to be La Vida Loca. Going to take the win right here along with the 181, the Nag 10 of the Machine, and the 127 of Emmanuel Torbito Vasquez. Man, Madison Thompson. Great job out there. Lost a down rider right there. He's already back up. Let's give him a round of applause, everybody. Big round of applause. Got the 204 right here as well. That's Luke Harrison. Way to get back up out of the Gator gang right there. We got the 856 right here. Give him another big round of applause, everybody. Big round of applause. Miguel Diaz. All right, Old School's got them locked and loaded. 11-12, mixed open. Here we go. Down goes the Gator, straight right here to Oldsmar. The Gator Nationals, Fox Hunt Racing Colors, Sandoval. Fugger, gonna go Sandoval, Salazar, Fugger on the move right now, gonna be the top four right now, gonna go Daylight Cycle Colors. These cats got a little boat ride going down, gonna be the one ride, Isabella, Spitfire George, Team Time to Shine out there right now having a good time. But here we go with my man Sandoval out there right now along with Salazar gonna take over the top spot, Sandoval on the 2. We got Fugger gonna round out the top 3 right there along with that one ride of Isabella George. Moto 8-3 on the track right now. Here we go. Gonna go Claiborne, Answer Products. Gonna go Walski, Brooke. The Nag 1 gonna get it done right now. Gonna go crazy. Brooke Walski. Walski gonna walk it on in for the win right now. Gonna be the Nag 1 gonna get it done. Got a battle for the 2. It's gonna go the 3 ride right there. Running out on the 2 spot of Manville. The 6 ride of Ellis. And we got that 190 ride right there. The cue ball, Jacob McHugh, the 98, going to round out the top 4. 9-10 open on the track right now. Top 4 to a semi. Going to go Warner. Rabinowitz, Fink, Lindberry. Going to go the Nag 16. Rabinowitz, the Nag 13, and the 66 along with the Gold Cup 2. So that's going to go Rabinowitz, Warner, Fink, and Lindberry, not necessarily in that order. Moto 10, 10's the moto. Nice little ride right there. Look at Black Crown Army laying down the power. The Regulator, going to go Warren. Whoa, what a move right there. The National 19, looks like it's going to go Bowles and Nolte. Bowles, then Nolte. Nolte going to round out the top 4 right there. Out of Moto 10. Moto 11, 11's the moto. 11, 12 coming back at me. Black Crown Army, Deuce in the pack in the neon green and black. Battle coming back at me with Hicks. But it's all about my man, the 1, the 848 and the Nag 10, along with that 15 ride right there. Going to go Henry freaking Lenners out of Factory S Squared, rounding out that top 4. Here we go. Going to go last rack. 11-12 opens on the track. Locke, Melendez, Guzman, Sanchez, Schultz, Guidry, Thomas, Cardoza. Going to be the 502 coming through of Sanchez, the 882, the 2, and the 17. The 882, the 2. And that 17 ride. Sanchez, nice run right there, man, out of Ecuador. Doing a great job. 11-12 open. 13-14 on the track right now. Going to go the bobblehead. Looking for Felker. Rift Tangent. Factory Rift Tangent out of Cleveland, Tennessee. The bobblehead. Gold Cup 1 of Suarez. The 11 and the 28. The 11 of Pedal. Dragonfire along with my man Juan Sebastian Marino rounding out that top 4. Moto 14 last rack. 13-14's coming back to the stripe right now. Looking for World 4. Thomas Turbo. Paul Mazzano along with the National 67 of Pigo. The 18 and the 12 of Scratch and Dent Kennedy. Moto 15-15's the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Aussie. Gonna go Taya, Rufus, the World 4 and more. The Rocket. Man, the Rocket super fast in the class. Got Claiborne all over the action. Riley France. It's going to go Rufus France, the 5 and the Gold Cup 3. The 5 is Sus Slammer. That's going to go Sierra. She's out of Medford, Oregon, out of Remix BMX. Moto 16's the moto. Gonna go Munoz, Manuela, the Cutler Bay Kid, man, all the way from the bottom on the top spot of this one right now, along with the 872 of May, the Nag 6, and the E-Ride. That Nag 6 of Elder, the E-Ride of Pac-Man, Isabella Nelson, rounding out the top 4 out of JNR Bicycle, Speedco Avian. 17-20 women expert coming back at me, the Supercross boss, throwing it up in the air. Gonna go Big B. Annabella Hammonds. Hammond's going to ham it up with the 6, the 994. The 6, the 994 right there. That's going to be Leilani. That's going to be Cecilia out of Bombshell, out of California. Moto 18, 18's the moto. Here we go. More racing coming back at me. Going to be that Rift Tangent crew coming through. Going to go Brianna, winner. Winner is the winner, along with the 8 of the Pilot, the 5, and the 236. That's going to go Angelina Tocti and Florencia Howe out of Linwood University. 7-year-old experts, 09. Third line, shift the clutch. That's going to go Hutch Griffith. Griffith looking for Party Boy Day. Made a pass in the class. Going to go Day. Griffith. Day. Griffith got the little nag ride out on the 2. Here we go. Going to be a battle. Aiden Nunez out there on the 3. Here we go. Going to go the 10, the nag 5, the 6, and the 10. The nag 6 is going to be Chase Eckel out of Bellflower Racing, La Habra, California. Moto 2020 is the moto on the track right now. The National 87 ride along with the 745. Here we go. Going to go Colwell, the Kamikaze, out of Alpha Factory, along with Asher, Gearman. Gearman got plenty of gear with no fear with Gearman. Looking for Hudzik, Sandoval, Jose Chacon, the King. Looking for Honeycutt, Rhett, you can bet. Top 4 going to get on to the 7-year-old expert. Going to go the National 87, the NAG 16, the 745. And that 14 ride of Brady Hudzik out of Identify BMX, Bethel Park, PA. Got more action on the track. 316 racing. Moto 21. 21 is the moto. 316 out of Lakeside, California. Out here today by the way of FLA. Going to go Novotny. Look at the elbow-to-elbow action. Going to go Novotny. Got the 9 down the last line. A gas away. Novotny, gas away. The World 5. Wooters. And the 11 ride of Fort Knox. Fort Knox, man. Knox Reeves out of Sprocket Kings. Last rack, 8-year-old experts, top 4 going to move on to the show. Got the H-Ride, Rider, the Machine. He's out of Eunice, Louisiana. Going to be the Louisiana Lightning on the top spot of this one. Got the 24 ride of John Kerr. Kerr, Factory, Answer Crew coming through on the 2. Got a battle on the 3 spot right there. JNR Colors, Juan, Jose, Zaniga. Top 4 going to go on. Factory, LSG. That's going to be the Outlaw, Gavin Ton. So it's going to go Johnson, Kerr, Zaniga, and Ton. Wow. Nice little ride going on right there from them cats. Here we go. Got more coming at me. 9-year-old experts. Top 4. We're going to be the Young Gun. Got the Young Gun on the top spot right now, along with that World 3. Trying to make it in. Lorenzo Idaraga. Going to go Young Idaraga. Single file racing. Check out the kid in the red and black. Third in the pack. Trying to make it in. Looking for the Fat Boy. Got the Mighty Mouse out there. Lynn Berry. Geronimo Gomez. But it's all about the Young Gunner. The Nag 10 on the win. Along with the World 3, the 37, and that 5 ride. That 37 ride is going to be Geronimo Gomez right there. Wow. Give some of those riders a round of applause. That's the Mighty Mouse right there. He's already back up and at him. Graves, give him a round of applause. Got the Gold Cup 2 out there. That's the Wild Man, Wyatt Lindberry out of Florida S-Squared, St. Cloud. Give those cats one more big round of applause. A round of applause for those cats. Man, oh man. All right, Moto 24 coming at me. 9-year-old experts, top 4 to this main event, getting ready to go. All right, Moto 24. 24 is the Moto. 9-year-old experts. Last rack of these cats right here. Top 4 going to make it into the main event today. Novak, Christensen, Bergholder, Mendez. Looking for the Magic Man. Got Irwin out there, man, out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Looking for the Condor. Condor. Got Albie's Bike Shop on the top spot of this. I'm going to go Novak on the attack. Going to be Beckley. Beckley, the Condor. Factory Profile. Profile. Going to go Profile on the rhythm section. Pump. Definitely going to be a battle. Going to be Charlotte. Look at Sutton, Irwin. Irwin going to take a look on the top 3 spots right now. Looking for Irwin to go on. Going to go Novak, Beckley, Irwin. Novak, Beckley, Irwin. And the one ride right here of Carson Burkholder going to hold on to that one. He's out of New York. Man, he's out of factory LSG, and he is one fast cat. All right, here we go. Going to go 10-year-old experts going to work right now. Going to be the 10 ride out on point. Going to go Williams, a Fireball. Williams, the Nag 16 along with the Nag 19 right there. That's going to go Rabinowitz. Rabinowitz flying Ryan. Looking for my man Noisy Boy. The Noisy Boy Hoffman. Hoffman on the backstretch battle. Coming back to the stripe. Going to go Williams. Rabinowitz, Williams, Rabinowitz, Hoffman, and the 66 ride of Cameron Fink. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. Gonna go the Moto 26. 26 is the Moto. We got him 3 wide down the front stretch right now. S-squared colors on the inside of this one. Got to be a battle. That's going to go Nate Dogg Caserta. Oh, Caserta going to slide back to the 3 spot. We got the machine. It's going to be my buddy Andrade on the 2 spot. Factory Bombshell crew coming through. Got the 11 ride out on point. Gatekeepers. That's going to go the Cannon. That's Zanin, Santana. Boom, boom. Oh, man, S-squared beware. Got the Haro ride on the outside. It's going to be a battle. It's all about the big dog, though. Gatekeeper. Going to go Santana. Oh, man, here we go. Got a battle. Got my buddy Andrade on the 2. Going to go Santana. Andrade. Nate Dogg. Go Cup 1. Callan Piper. Wow. All right, here we go. Got more action coming back at me. 11. No. I need that. 11-year-old expert. Hold that. 11-year-old expert's going to go the National 36. Yeah, man. It's the Hulk. Got Danny Yellow out there right now. Danny Yellow on the top spot. JNR Bicycles with the Speed Co-Flow. Got a nice little battle. Going to be the DL BMX crew on the 2. That's going to go Janzuski. Dan Yellow. Janzuski got the Nag 15, the Linners, and KJ all day. Profile Extreme right there. Wow. That was freaking Linners out of Factory S-squared right there, along with KJ all day, Carrick Jackson. Y'all give it up for Case and Mason Abbott right there.
Sorry, I thought you meant go personal. I meant you said, I thought.
Oh, yeah. Back to the action right now. Here we go. More experts going to work. Looking for West, Monegro, Kopetsky, Cole, Cardoza, Schultz, Vargas, and Mejia. Stretching out the lead on this one right now. Going to go Schultz, along with the Gold Cup 1 of Jackson, Kopetsky. Going to go Schultz, Logan, West Coast Racing Elite out of Clearwater, Florida. He's got the clear view out front all alone as I'm on the microphone. Going to be Schultz, Kopetsky, Nomads Racing out of Burlington, North Carolina. Got the Gold Cup 2 on the 3 spot. That's going to go Monegro Movement. The 166, then the Gold Cup 2. The 166 is Raul Cardoza. All right, more action coming back at me right now. These are my 12-year-old experts. Got the Rock 1, gonna get it done. Got that Rock 1. Tyler Wagner, looking for King, Piper, Gam. Looking for the comeback kid out of Acre Brand. JNR Colors out there, that's gonna be King. He's in that 3 spot, trying to find a way. A little bit of scoop and swoop by the 2 ride right there. Jaden Lock. Gonna go Wagner, Wagner, King, and the F ride of Piper. Cam Bama. Roll Tide, Cam Bama. Yeah, man. Moto 3030 is the moto on the track right now. Going to be the 1 along with Hicks. Going to go Lottie. Good Lottie. It's the Houston Heat, man. Lottie. Good Lottie. We got Lottie on the top spot of this one. Going to be LeHue coming through. What you going to do, LeHue? Rick Tangent racing with Hicks in the hip pocket like a rocket. Don't count him out yet. He is still a threat. World Store on the outside. Going to go Houston Heat. The one. Hicks. LeHue and the 502, then LeHue. The 502, then LeHue. That's going to go Sanchez, then LeHue out of Rift Tangent. Yeah, man. 13-year-old experts coming back at me. Going to be the rowdy one. Holzer got the Sean Carvajal crew on the 2. It's definitely going to be the rowdy one. Profile. The rowdy one. Holzer. I call him Hole Shot Holzer. Got my man LDC on the 2 of Collie. Collie out there. It's going to be the 2 of Crawford and the 5. Actually, the 5, then the 2. The 5 of Douglas and the 2 right there of Crawford out of J&R Bicycles. Way to get in there, dive bomber. Moto 32 is the moto. Gonna be the 108 and the 8. Look at the road runner. Looking for Duran. Gonna be Simon Duran, the Ruiz kid out of Full Tilt Factory crew coming through. He's got that radio turned up loud and proud. Gonna be Ruiz on the 2 spot. Gonna be the 108. Gonna be Duran. Gonna be the Nag 8, the 948 and the 7. The 948 and the 7. Wow. Them boys were moving. Here we go. Moto 32's the moto. Looking for Rack City, y'all. Gonna be the Nag 17. The Nag 17 right there looking clean. Super fast in the class right here. Running it up. We're looking fast right here. Factory S Square. Gonna go Aiden. Raggle out there as well. Here we go. Look for the 17 out front though. Gonna be Shawnee. What just happened? Bobblehead. We got to watch our mouths, guys. This is a kid sport, man. You kids should not be using that language. Grindle, you're lucky Grindle was not on the microphone. Felker, the bobblehead. All right. Give it up for these down riders right here, guys. Down riders. Kelleher, man, the ripper out of J&R Bicycles right there. Kelleher, always a fast kid, making those main events, man. Got that 4 right there, Gage Gomalicki, man. Oh, Gage out there, all the rage with Gage. Get him next time, get him tomorrow, Gage. All right, here we go. Gonna be Moto 34. Back to the action right now. Here we go. 14-year-old experts looking for Black Widow racing out there right now. Gonna go Paul Manzano. Gonna be a nice little ride right there. Gonna be the 40 ride on the 2. Easy E Esposito. Easy E Full Tilt racing in the all black. Deuce in the pack right now. Gonna be a nice little battle. Paul Manzano, Esposito. Esposito took it up high. Gonna be the D ride right there. Oh man, gonna go Garzon. Esposito. The 5 ride, Zachary Kaiser out of Team Ontario. Wow. Seen that stretch across the line, kiddo? That's real deal, Holyfield. Down here with my best friend of BMX, man, my buddy JB, Johnny Boyd. Got the Acre brand out on point right now in the white and black out in front of the pack. Gonna go Baez, gonna go Remy, gonna go Santilla, Varndell, Odalora, Manguel, and Williams. Looking for the 18 ride, running out on point right now. Going to go Flying Brian Varndell and go to the 942, the 543, and that Gold Cup 2. The Gold Cup 2 of Jonathan Baez rounding out that top 4. Last rack, here we go, going to be El Suave, Shawnee Day, going to be the World 1, going to get it done right here, going to be Alpha Colors out there, elbow to elbow, Thomas, Moderano, going to be a nice little pass in the class for Moderano Day, it's going to be my man Thomas, Moderano Day, the 6 rider, Weird Snow, the F, then the 6, so it's going to go Ryder Santos, and then that 6 ride of Daniel Weirtz out there. No. Yeah, man. Here we go. Going to be some more world racing out front all alone right now. Here we go. Going to go Von Zonar Jr. Gatekeepers. Going to be the World 7 running out on point right now. Looking for Von Zonar. 16-year-old experts on the track right now. Wow, they came by so fast. Did you see that? 16-year-old experts looking for Howell. Oh, man, in and out of turn 1 they go. Going to go Rift Tangent Racing going down right now. Looking for Rossi. Got that Nag 8 down the second straight. In and out of turn 2 they go. Going to go Rossi. Got the National 91. Going to get it done of Howell. Banyan, Howell. Out of Bikeaholics, man, out of Bend, Oregon. Right now going to be a battle. Going to be LSG. Oh, man, on the low side of that one. Going to go Rift Tangent. Rossi. Howell. Going to go Rossi. Howell. The 434 of Boudin. Oh, and that 3 ride right there. The 3 of Reese Hale. Reese Hale out of Joyride 150 Niagara Falls rounding out that top 4. Chad Bodine, man. What a ride from that cat right there. Here we go. Going to be 1720s on the track right now. In and out of turn 3 they go. Looking for Caldwell, Santana, Polk, Merlot, O'Brien, Henry, Marsh, Callum. Going to go Callum. Going to go Polk, Merlot, and O'Brien. Callum. They call him the Wolf, man. Ozzy. Wow. Marsh. Yes, the Martian. You're right. That was Marsh. My bad. All right, here we go. Going to go 40. 40's the moto right now. Yeah, man. Shake and bake Schaefer. Cuddy Williams out there. Cuddy cut, man. On the inside of this one in the black and yellow. Deuce in the pack, as a matter of fact, right now. Bringing it back to the stripe. Definitely going to be shake and bake Schaefer. Williams got the 77 and that 33 right there. The 77 of Brody Cole and Ethan Popovich. Big Papa, the showstopper. Yeah, man. DK Bicycles. That kid's on fire. 26, 35-year-old experts on the track right now. Bim, Calvin, Smith. Oh, man. Bim came up a little short on that one right there. Going to try to make it in right now. Going to be that man right here. Got that 289 of Tyler Smith. Corsa Racewear running the course with Smith right now. Smith taking it in for the spin to win. The 289 down the last line. Nice little flare right there. The 126, the 92, and that 855 ride of Deleuze. Bim gonna throw a little style right there over the table at the end. Moto 42 the moto. Last rack, 26, 35-year-old experts. Top 4 gonna run it up into the main event. Oh man, we lost a couple right there. These cats right here gonna keep it on the ground. We're gonna make it into that main event. Gonna go the 111 of Munoz. Palacios gonna go Cupping. Nick Cuppy, 110% nutrition out there. Gonna go Munoz. Cuppy on the 1s and 2s. S squared colors out there. That's going to go Brandon Wood. Wood going to take the 3 on the 16 ride, along with the 122 of Joshua Phillips. Hydrogen Profile Fly Racing. All right, that's going to do it right there. We're going to get this one on over to Grendel.
It's time.
Gator National, day number 1. B-main event on deck right now. We'll get the party started. Josh McLean, Bodie Turner, Nick Adam, Mateus Brizuela, James Palmer, Cameron Larson, Cameron Wood, and Thomas Correa. All right, B main event. Here we go with the big boys. Downtown we go. Little money left on the table for these guys. We head into that first turn. McLean, Aussie. Going to get it fired up on that top spot. Down the second straightaway. Rockstar Rift Tangent. Got to be Adams dropping in for the 2. Bodie T on the 3 as they head now that second turn. Third straightaway. Correa locking it down right now. He's trying to get onto that podium as we bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back home. It's all McLean. Adams, Turner coming back down the last straightaway, back to the line. McLean, Adams, Turner. Jorge Larson will come on back through the big boys, and that's the way it's going to go right there. B main event. Palmy coming back around. But we got the Super X ladies on top of the big hill right now. Let's introduce you to the girls on your 872 bike. Out of Australia for Australia Cycling, Bella May. On your world number 4 bike. Out of Queensland, Australia, for Australia Cycling, Taya Rufus. On your 412 bike, out of Colombia, Maritona Yorigo. And on your number 2 bike, out of Cutter Bay, Florida, by way of Colombia, for Factory Bombshell, Manuela Munoz Velez. Munoz Velez got a pretty good pop on this one. The ladies are headed down into turn number 1. The Australian girls going to line it up on the 2-3 as they started heading out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Munoz Velez on the top spot in this third go-around. Total points racing going on with these ladies right now into that second turn we go. Rufus on the move, trying to give a little tire buzz. Down that third straight, bring it back around. May on the 3 spot as they charge it back through into that last turn. Munoz Velez on the top spot out of the bombshell turn. The bombshell rider bringing this one back down the last straightaway. She'll lock it up on the top spot. We'll see what happens with the overall. Back to the line. We'll go Munoz Velez, Rufus on the 2, May on the 3. Oh, yeah. Oldsmar, where you at? The elite ladies on top of the big hill right now. Let's introduce you to the ladies on your 14 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 15 bike out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. On your 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for ProMax, GW, TLD, Toyota, and IRC. Olympic silver medalist and 9-time USA BMX number 1, Elise Willoughby. On your 250 bike out of Cambridge, New Zealand, Layla Walker. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your 110 bike out of the Netherlands for TV Esport and Geo, Laura Smolders. And on your number 1 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory S Squared, your world champion and current USA BMX number 1, Flying Felicia Stansel. Gate is down with the elite ladies right now as we head downtown for the main event. Answer whole shot award on the line right now. Taking it down into turn number 1. Smoller's going to come back around. Cha-ching! Answer whole shot award for her. Willoughby on the 2 spot as we bring this down that second straightaway. Coming in at turn number 2. Here comes Stancil Simpson trying to get onto the podium as they drive it down that third straightaway. But it's all Smolders keeping it smooth and dialed on the top spot. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Coming back through is the Dutch rider. Owns it 2 days in a row in Florida. Coming back down that last straightaway. It's all Smolders back to the stripe. Bring this one back in. Looks like Willoughby, Stancil side by side. Simpson, Walker, Kane, Gayhart, and Ridenauer will come on through. Oh, yeah. It's going to get heated up, man. The skillet is hot with the big boys right now. On your 243 bike out of the Netherlands, Justin Kinman. On your 220 bike out of Corona, California for Haro Bikes and Fly Racing, Anthony Picardo. On your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Stay Strong en Route, Joseph Lito. On your 444 bike out of Auckland, New Zealand for Speedco and Avian, Rico Bierman. On your 313 bike out of the Netherlands for Mybo Box and TLD, your Olympic gold medalist, Nick Kinman. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Shara. On your world number 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Speedco, Avian, and the Lux BMX store, Isaac Kennedy. And on your 33 bike out of Corona, California by way of France for Chase and the BMX Racing Group store and Fly Racing, your 4-time USA BMX number 1, Joris Dade. Gates down, here we go, another answer whole shot award on the line right now as they take this one down into turn number 1. Dade got the whole shot, bring this one back around, cha-ching, answer whole shot for him. Down the second straightaway, Kennedy trying to get back to the top of the podium, but your 4-time USA BMX number 1, it's all Dade down that third straightaway. Sharon ramping it up right now, but Kennedy trying to find his way to the top of the podium out of that last turn, see what he's got for the champ down the last straightaway. Dade, Kennedy, side by side, back to the line, Dade, Kennedy. Shara will come back through. Kim and back to the line. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, boy, oh, boy. We'll get that one and check it out real quick, that's for sure, just to make sure I didn't say something wrong. Oh, looks like we're about ready to go up there to the Super X-Men as those guys just came off the semi in their class round, and they're back up to the top of the big hill. On your 554 bike out of Toda, Japan, Ryota Nakabayashi. On your 696 bike out of Queensland, Australia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Thomas Tucker. On your 816 bike out of Cambridge, New Zealand, Jack Greeno. On your 107 bike out of Bogota, Colombia, Santiago Barrero. On your 24 bike out of Holland, Jason Nordum. On your world number 4 bike out of Australia for Australia Cycling, Jordan Callum. On your world number 7 bike out of Corona, California for Al's BMX, Ronnie Kim. And on your 577 bike out of Chandler Hills, Australia for Australia Cycling, Joe Marsh. Taking it downtown. Here we go. Super X-Men going to get things fired off in that first turn. Nordum, the Holland rider out of the first turn. He's going to get this one going down that second straightaway. Marsh on the 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Greeno knocking on the door. He finds a way in. Callum trying to get on the podium now down that third straightaway. Greeno giving him the white line treatment on the way back around. Callum trying to get around his countryman coming back to us. It's all Nordum on the top spot. Back to the line. Nordum, Greeno, 1-2. Back to the stripe they go. Marsh on the 3 as they come on back to me. Oh, yeah, man. That's it for the big hill with that one. But we got the vet pros on deck right now. We'll heat it up one more time with the boys. On your 742 bike out of Brazil, Andretti Luciano. On your number 12 bike out of Orlando, Florida for Prophecy Bikes, Leandro da Silva. On your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your 462 bike out of Plant City, Florida, Juan Marin. On your 916 bike out of Rockland, California for Jet Remix, S Squared and Dance Cop, Jake Peebles. On your 409 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Factory Supercross BMX, KJ Romero. On your 937 bike out of Napa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw. And on your 95 bike out of Starrett, Alabama for Chase Mercedes and Fly, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Vet Pro action, main event, and say, oh, Luciano, we lost him down that first straightaway. Get him checked out right away. Noble's got that top spot locked down as he heads out of the first turn down the second straight. Got Upshaw on the 2 spot, follow on the 3 as they drive this one in at turn number 2. Marin trying to come around. Romero finds the open door. He's looking for a podium down that third straightaway. Peebles trying to get on the box. Coming into that last turn, Romero cuts the door. Oh, he goes down, follows on the 3 spot now, back down that last straightaway, back to the line. Nobles, Upshaw, Vala, Marin, Da Silva, Peebles, and KJ Romero. Man, he made the move in the second turn, made it stick right there, had it locked in, just got a little loose in the last turn. Romero, my man, coming back through.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go back to your room.
Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day did? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Main event time! Main event time! Main event time! Here we go! 600 mixed open main event on the track. Gonna go Jones, Suevez, Johnson, Hugues, Ippolito, Munavar, Simon, and Tipton. In and out of turn one they go. Looking for Therickson. Therickson on the top spot of this one. Gonna go my man Simon on the inside. The 540 ride right there. Therrell, Simon on the top spot. Got the 494 ride. That's gonna be Juan Ignacio. He's out of Falls Church, VA on the 2 spot right now. He's trying to make it into that podium today. 6 and under mixed open main event. Simon, he's out of Aruba Rapido. Gonna be the 540 of Simon. Suevez and the 933 ride of the Shark, Martin Hugues. Moto main event 12 getting ready to go. Locked in, loaded up in the gate. Fry, Hegberg, Devera, Ruiz, Emiliano, Kano, Johnson, and Turner. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. We're racing. Oh, yeah. Got a nice little battle on the inside of this one. Going to go Gordy's Bike Shop of Fry. What's up, Macy? Deuce in the pack, as a matter of fact, right now. Going to be the red and black out on the front spot of this one right now. Let's see what's going down. Going to go Hegberg, Ruiz, Emiliano. Looking for Kano, Johnson, and Turner. Battle on the top spot of this one right now. Stretching out that lead. Going to be the 752 ride. That's going to go Martin, Kano, Gordy's Bicycles out of Peoria, Arizona. Got the AZ kid on the outside, gonna muscle on by. Gonna go Fry. What's up, Macy? Macy Fry on the top spot of this one. Gonna go Kano. It's gonna go Fry. The Rock One gonna get it done. What's up, Macy? Along with Kano, the 51 ride of Tevin Johnson. Johnson out of Coastal Racing out of Salisbury, North Carolina for that podium. Moto main event 13's the Moto. Oh, yeah, here we go. It's going to be Darviera, La Vida Loca, Claiborne Bicycles, Answer BMX on the top spot of this one right now. Got the 181 along with the Nag 10. Looking for the battle. Going to go my man Juan Diego on the 2 spot right now. Going to go Madison, Machine, Thompson. Going to take a peek for the 2 spot. Thompson trying to fight back, holding on that podium. Going to be a battle from the outside. Going to be Ruda. Ruda going to take over that 3 spot. 984. Ruda going to take the 2. Ruda actually going to take the 2, and the 181 of Juan Diego got the 3 right there. Wow. Madison, the Machine. Such a great race. Moto main event 14's the Moto main event on the track right now. Looking for Fugger, Salazar, George, Sandoval, Walski. Looking for Crazy Brook out there. The Nag 1 trying to get it done. Claiborne Answer Products out on the point right now. Walski out of Bakersfield, California, along with the 848 ride, I believe right there. No, the 898 Salazar, along with the 148 ride right there out of Fox Hunt Racing. Franco, Sandoval trying to close the door, trying to explore on in for the podium today, but it's all about the 11 ride on the backstretch battle, trying to find a way. It's all about Walski, Salazar, Sandoval, man, PK Fugger got that 4 spot so close to the podium today at a Moto main event 14. Moto main event 15's the Moto main event. Herrera. We're looking for they're going to be LSG. Going to be the Nag 3 on the break free. Going to go Katie. The Virus Cyrus out there on the top spot of this one right now. Out of Winchester, California. Going to go Cyrus. Factory LSG. Got a little scoop and swoop going on right there. Not going to be able to hold on to that one, though. It's definitely going to be Cyrus, the 852, and that World 4, the 852 and the World 4 of Ortiz and Dannenberg. Zoe, the Z. 15-16 mixed open main event on the track. Bombshell Colors. Gonna go the 6 ride. Shelby Elder out there with the E ride. Got the D on the outside. Pump. Got the Mad Rabbit trying to make it in. 3rd in the pack, as a matter of fact. The red and black coming on strong. Bringing it back to the stripe. Gonna go Elders got the E ride. Nelson. It's Elder Nelson. Jen, who'd you get on that 3? I think Riley Jordan might have got past there at the line. The 258 right there of Alejandro Martinez got that podium. Riley Jordan gonna grab the 4. Moto main event 17's the Moto main event. Lands Echevarria and Gallegos. Untamed rival racing of Brett Lands. Lands trying to land himself on the top spot of this one. Got Columbia colors all over the action of Echevarria. It's definitely going to be Lands, Echevarria. It's going to be Echevarria, Lands, and Gallegos. Pedro pulling up strong at the line. Gallegos back to the finish line. Gallegos Gallegos back to the finish line. Gallegos back to the finish line. Moto main event 18. 18's the moto. Got the 36 ride running out on point. Going to go Hebner. Heavy on the top spot with Hebner. Got my man Gio, the Magic Man. Magic Man out there for Black Crown Army. Check out Gio on the go. But it's going to go Hebner. Scott Hebner, the 36, just as quick, along with the 384 of Gio. He's going to round out that top two. Got my man Mark Bielfus, the 92 ride out of West Coast Racing, going to round out the podium. 6 and under open main event on the track right now. Here we go. Going to go the Nag 16 and the Nag 4. Nag 16, Nag 4. Going to go Hicks, Wild West of Weston Hicks. Hicks out of Peoria, Arizona kid. Got the 2 spot of Melvin, Jude the Dude. Jude the Dude's out of JNR Bicycles, man, out of New Orleans, Louisiana. It's all about Hicks, Melvin, and Snyder. Snyder, M&M PKS Bicycles out of Sarasota. Moto main event 2020 is the moto main event on the track. We lost 2 down in turn 1. We lost 2. 7-8 open main event. 7-8 got the World 5. Got Johnson all over the action. It's going to go Wooters. Wooters. Sprocket Kings National Factory crew out of Aruba. Looking for Wooters. Wooters. Johnson. Got my man Ryder Johnson. Got the H ride on the 2 spot right there out of JBR Racing. It's all about the World 5 of Wooters, Johnson, and the Gold Cup 2 of Darrell Addison Jr. out of LTR Racing out of Perry Hall. Moto main event 21. We're checked on that down rider. Y'all give him a round of applause right there. That's gonna be Shift the Clutch right there, man. My buddy Hutch Griffith. Factory 09 rider right there. 9-10 open main event on the track. Oh yeah. Factory LSG, Rabinowitz, Scott Warner, the kid, Factory Alto Wrecking Crew in the 2 in the orange and blue. Got a nice battle coming back at me. Single filing it up right now. Going to be Rabinowitz. Rabinowitz, the Nag 16, looking clean. That's going to be a man right here out of Tennessee kid. Got the Nag 13 along with the 19 right there out of Albies. Going to go Grayson. Novak, third in the pack from Novak. Albies Bike Shop trying to make it in for the spin to win. It's all about LSG. That's going to be the Factory Long Sport Group right there. Going to go Rabinowitz, the kid, Warner, and the 19 ride of Novak. Moto main event 22. 22's the Moto main event. Oh, man, look at the scoop and swoop right there. What a battle. Going to go Jaden Lock, trying to lock down the top spot. Going to be that 502 of Jose Sanchez. Look at Lock, Daddy Lock, man. Got Lock on the 2 spot right now. Red and black, deuce in the pack. Got 502, trying to bring it through. Right now, going to be my man Jose all day. Going to be Sanchez. Lock, man. Lock, trying to lock down the top spot, but it's going to take the 2 and the 848 ride of Geronimo Alvarez. Going to round out your podium out of Bogota, Colombia. Oh, yeah, here we go. Going to go Felker, the bobblehead. Oh, man, going to take that one side right there, the high side. Definitely going to be that 9 ride right there. Here we go. Looking for Felker out there on that 2 spot, though. The bobblehead trying to make it happen. Pump. Look on the inside ride right now, trying to make it in. Factory Rift Tangent crew coming through. Got that world ride. Going to go wire to wire. Going to go Paolo Manzano, the turbo. Felker, the 18, and the Gold Cup 1. The 18 right there is going to go Nathan Anderson. He's going to hold on right there to that podium out of Moto main event 23. Moto main event 24. 24 is the Moto S squared colors right there. S squared. Oh, man, going to go Zeal on the inside of Toxic Racing. Got the 9 ride along with the 2 and the 15. The 2 and the 15 is Max Marshall, Cashton Benji, I know his dad's at home listening to the World Wide Web, watching his kid make it happen. Hands to be clapping. Kid in the white and black in the pack, trying to make it in. Going to go the 2, the 9. No, the 15 and the 9. Benji, wow, Zeal. It's going to go Marshall taking that thing wire out of Toxic Racing, man, out of Walk Hill, New York. 17-20 open on the track. Going to go Bew got Factory Alto Wrecking Crew. Check out the cats right here riding fast in the class. Going to go Zach Drinkard. Drinkard got the World 7 ride out on point. Santiago, Santiago, Santa out there on the top spot. Got Drinkard out there on the 2. Going to go Santa. Drinkard got Garcia, the Bullet, trying to pull it, but the 445 ride of Seth Bew. Did you get Garcia right there? Was that Garcia that pulled up on that 3 spot? That was going to be a close one, but I got the 445 ride of Seth Bew for the top 3. Moto main event 26. 26 is the moto main event. Alec Bob got the Candyman, Cameron Smith out there. Brian Marchant out of Round Rock, Texas, man. Taking a round right now, trying to make it in, but it's all about Alec Bob. Bob came a little short right there. Bob going to hold on to that top spot, though, the 274 ride right there. Alec Bob going to do a nice little pump clinic. In and out of turn 3 they go. Alec Bob on the roll. Going to be divide 100%. WD-40 racing out of Plano, Texas. The 468 of Marchant and Smith. The Candyman. The Candyman can. 26, 30-year-old open main event on the track. Good Sir Bynum, Goico, and Smith. Going to be Corsa Racewear colors out of Tarpon Springs of the 289 ride of Tyler Smith. Smith along with Goico, Good Sir Bynum. Bynum looking to find a way, trying to make a pass in the class. Here we go. We're looking for my man Smith. Goico. Good Sir Bynum on the roll. Looks like it's going to be Smith going to take it in. No, it's going to be Goico, Smith, Bynum. 31 and over, open main event on the track. Looking for Big Wayne Hardman, J&R Ride. Looking for Ippolito, Sursic, Rivera, Hool River. Looking for Scott going wire to wire. Going to be the Nag 16 along with the 38 down the 3rd straight. Going to go Rivera. Going to go Hool River. Hool River going to take over the top spot. Hardman going to take back to the 2. Albies, Bike Shop. That's going to go Scott. Wire to wire with wire on the 3 spot. But it's going to go the 38 of Rivera, Hardman, and wire. Moto main event 29. 10 and under girl cruisers. Got the cruisers out here right now. Here we go. That's the machine. Thompson. She's out of California. Got Sawyer Blue coming through on the 2. The Blue Cheetah. Got the 5 ride out of Factory S Squared out of Longwood, Florida. Got Kopetsky, Pringle, Rum Bum, Profile Extreme Colors on the backstretch battle. Out there with Nomads BMX of Kopetsky. Top 2 riders, though. Here we go. Going to go Thompson, Madison, the Nag 8 down the last straight. The machine. Pump. Yeah, man. Got a smile on her face out in front of the race with Sawyer Blue, Smith, and Kopetsky. Moto main event 30-30 is the moto main event. Got the lady cruisers on the track. Right now going to be Sarasa. Going to go the F ride. Sarasa looking for Grace Manville. Going to go the 2 ride though. That's going to go Not Crash. Here we go. I'm sorry. Going to be the other 2. That's going to be Appenzeller. Danica. Appenzeller out there on the 2 spot right now. Out of Factory. Rift Tangent Crew out of Albuquerque. But it's all about Black Widow. Sarasa, the 2, and the L ride. The L ride right there is going to be Skipper Grace McMillan. Got that World 2 of Danica Appenzeller. Oh, man, we lost a whole bunch of them right there. We're going to get back at it. Here we go. Claiborne Racing Colors on the top spot. Here we go. Going to go Samantha Williamson. Looking for Avery Jones to come back in the pack. Deuce in the pack. J&R Colors, the National 45 ride. Where you at? Avery Jones on the move to improve right now. Here goes the backstretch battle. Single file racing. Got the Go Cup 1. Samantha Williamson. Claiborne Bicycles. Going to go wire to wire. Jones on the 2. J&R Bicycles. The 623 ride of Vicious Viv. Factory 09. Wow. Congratulations, Vicious Viv, on the brand new Factory 09 ride. Checking on a couple down riders down there. Little Leilani, Little Hawaii, I believe. Looking for the sprocket of Shelby Pierce out there. Got the Taylor-Nader out there as well, guys. Let's give these riders a round of applause. Round of applause. Got the Taylor-nator right there. 15-16 girl cruisers. Factory Alto Wrecking Crew in the orange and blue. Got the snap, crackle, and the pop. Going to be leading them in and out of turn one. Oh, no. We got a nice little battle. Velocity, Bike Shop. That's going to be Kira Amaris on the top spot of this one right now. Taking over Emma Martin on that one spot. Going to go Martin for the 2. Looking for that World 2 ride. Going to be that battle coming back at me. Going to go Brooke Stevens out there on the 3 spot out of S-Squared National Team. Here we go. Nice single file race coming back to the stripe. Going to go Kira Amaris, Velocity Bike Shop. Oh, man, here we go. Factory Alto Wrecking Crew on the 2. So it's going to go Martin for the 2, Amaris for the win, Stevens for the 3. Moto main event 33 is the Moto main event. 17-20 women cruisers. Looks like it's going to be the J Ride out on point right now. Looking for Matiko. Mad Rain. Got Mad Rain. Got Claiborne. That's going to be Lola. Patillo out there on the 2 spot with Patillo. S-Squared Factory Crew going to be Turner. It's going to be the J Ride. Matiko. Patillo. And we got, looks like that's going to be Kalani Smith right there for Factory Powers Bike Shop. Chad Powers in the crew. What's up, Chad? Moto 34 is the Moto main event. 40-year-old women cruiser. Iverson, Mitchell, Fuentes, and Irwin. Got a nice battle right there. A little dive bombing going on right there with Irwin. The 76 ride going to slide back to the 2 of Mitchell. She rides for the Rad Dudes, man. Going to be the BMX Bomb Moms out there on the 3 spot. The dive bomber of Sherry Irwin. Irwin going to take a peek at this one. Going through the rhythm section they go. Going to be the 11 ride. Fuentes, the 76, and the Gold Cup 2 right there of Sherry Irwin. Moto main event 35 is the Moto. Going to go Renata Marieta. We're looking for Partee and Lathan. Looking for Marieta. That's going to go Marieta on the top spot of this one right now. Going to go Renata Marieta along with the 11 of Bianca Latham, and Partee. Partee having a party out there out of Long Beach, California. But it's all about Marieta, Latham, and Partee. 1, 2, and 3. Moto main event 36 is the Moto main event. We lost one down the front stretch right there. They're going to go 3 wide down into turn 1. Looking for Turner, Hutland. Got Robbins out there and Singer. We're going to be checking on Singer here right now. Here we go. Going to be a battle. Turner. Profile Extreme Colors of Turner. Got Hutland out there. Hut 1, Hut 2. It's the Hutland crew coming through on the 2 in the red and blue. Bonnie Hutland charging hard into turn 3. Going to go Hutland. Got the scoop and swoop right there. Going to go Hutland. Turner going to come back and take a peek. Going to go Hutland. Turner. It's going to go Hutland. Turner. And Robbins, the Batgirl, going to round out that podium right there out of Double Trouble. Battle right there between the flat pedal princess of Bonnie Hutland and Turner. Robin's going to go check on her competitor right now. That's out of the 55-year-old women cruisers, man. Let me tell you something. Those ladies right there are super tough racers. Great racing right there by the flat pedal princess of Bonnie Hutland, along with Profile Extreme rider Hot Flash on the gas of Turner. It's always good to see these ladies out here riding fast, making it happen. Great job by you ladies. Dawn Robbins, the Batgirl, out there checking on the down rider. While we're checking on our down rider, I want to thank USA BMX, Radio Raceline, Mongoose, Fly Racing, J&R Bicycles, Race Inc., Box Components, Promax, Avian Products, Tangent. Make sure you get over there and check out Supercross and the rest of the crew at Vendors Row. All right, we got that rider sitting up already. Checking on our down rider Singer right there. She's sitting up already. She went down with a frown, but she's right back up with a smile, ready to profile. She's one tough cookie, and she ain't no rookie. USA BMX always provides EMS for all of our race weekends here, keeping all you riders nice and safe out here. We want to thank all of our Oldsmar Fire and Rescue here this weekend. You guys have done a fantastic job. Every one of them are Johnny on the spot. Let's give it up one more time for Singer. We got one down, still got a rider down. Got a rider down still. What's up?
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
It's time.
colors, jumping out of the gate, never late, down the front straight. Gonna go the Kamikaze. He's gonna dive on in, looking for the win right now. Got the Kamikaze, got Day. It's gonna go Colwell, Day. Got the party boy out there, deuce of the pack. As a matter of fact, he's been making a pass all weekend long. It's gonna go the 29 ride, trying to hawk down that nag 7. We got in the zone of Honeycutt. Rhett, you can bet he is still a threat. Don't count him out yet. Here goes the battle on the back stretch. Alpha Colors, Caldwell, Jacob, the Kamikaze. Look at Day. Day gonna take a peek. It's gonna go Caldwell, Day, and the 126 ride of Rhett Honeycutt. Wow. 8-year-old cruiser main event. Gonna go Reeves, Kerr, Depler, Bain, Martinez, Outlaw, Ton, Johnson, Robles, and Cutler. We got a big battle going on. Gonna go John Kerr, Factory, Answer Crew out there in the neon green and black, out in front of the pack right now. Got the Rock 1 along with the Gold Cup 1 right there, trying to run him down. That's gonna be the Machine, Ryder, Johnson. Got Factory, LSG in tow. Look at Johnson. Johnson gonna make a scoop and swoop. He's gonna run away with this one right here. JBR Racing gonna go Johnson, Kerr, and the 9 ride. Nag 9, Outlaw, Gavin Ton. Moto main event 39. 39 is the Moto. Mendez, Burkholder, Strayer, Hegberg, Cougar, Beckley. Got a nice little stretched out lead going down. Gonna go the 38 along with the Nag 8. Got the Nag 8 in tow, but not moving slow. Gonna go Young, Beckley, Young, and Beckley out there together right now. Gonna be the Condor. Factory Profile looking for a little peak. Trying to stick it on the podium right now. Gonna go the 38 ride. The Destroyer, Brandon Cougar, Young, and Beckley. Wow, them boys were on the roll right there. Moto 40 main event on the track. In and out of turn 1 they go. Here goes some more battles. Got Chandler, Andrade, Santana, Caserta. Got Nate Dogg. Roo. Got Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg, Caserta on the top spot of this one. Andrade, we lost 3 or 4 right here. We lost 3. Horns trying to get back up and at him. Horn trying to get back on the bike right now. Got a couple go down. Chandler already back up and at him. Gonna go Caserta, Nate Dogg, Andrade, Caserta, Andrade, and the 2 ride out of Noisy Boy, Michael Hoffman. We got some rider down, Super K's down, checking on him, Chandler and Horn. Spice it up for me, Horn. What you got? Give me a little love right here, man. Let's give this kid a little round of applause. He's going to spice it up right there, man. Yeah. They called him Jumpin' Jacks. Give it up for that Gold Cup ride right there of Callan Piper. Callan Piper, HRP Designs, my man. Way to get back up, Callan. Kalen, sorry about that, Dad. I got you. It'll never happen again. I'm going to put a little line over that C down to K. Super K over here, my man Kenji Goto out of Power FX, out of Tampa, Florida. Checking on him. We got the Oldsmar Fire and Rescue over here doing a fine job. Round of applause. He's back up and at him. He is back up and at him right now. Finishing it out. Way to get back up and at him, man. One tough cookie. This kid ain't no rookie right here. One more time for Super K. "11-year-old cruiser is going to go Mason, Case, and Abbott. M&M Products, Nomads, BMX out there. That's going to go Kopetsky, Abbott, Kopetsky. Looking for Vargas and West. Got Connor out there, the con man, trying to make it in right now. Look at Kopetsky. Kopetsky trying to show him the wheel to seal the deal right now. It's going to be a battle. Pump, pump. pump, up and over the table because they're able. No check up on the step up. Gonna go Mason, racing Mason, Mason Abbott on the top spot. Kopetsky, Jackson, all about that action. It's gonna go Abbott, Kopetsky, Abbott, Kopetsky, and the 302 of Samuel Valencia Vargas right there. Ah, yeah, you know who. It's LeHue coming through. Got LeHue, Riff Tangent. Got that Riff Tangent ride out there in the black and yellow, running the show right now. Gonna go my man, LeHue, leading him down the third straight right now. Here we go. Gonna be that World 3 on the break free. Got the World ride with pride. Got the Gold Cup 1 trying to get it done. Cam Bama. Got my Roll Tider in there on the 2. It's gonna go LeHue, Cam Bama, and the 27 of Logan Oudshorn. Oudshorn right there going to round out that podium out of Powers BMX Shop. Ah, yeah, here we go. Whole shot Holzer, the rowdy one. Got my man Rowdy Holzer, factory profile style on the top spot of this one right now. Checking him out in front of the pack in the red and black. Profile. Gonna be profile. Gonna take it in on the spin to win. Factory LSG. Oh, my man. Check out my buddy out there, dive bombing in of Douglas. It's gonna go Holzer, the 1 and the 5. The 1 ride right there of Rack City, y'all, along with my man right there, the dive bomber, Evan Douglas. Moto main event 44. 44 is the Moto. Bunker, Zucchino, Strickland. It's going to go Sheffield. I call him the chef because he's always cooking and booking around the track in front of the pack. Going to be Daylight Cycles. Daylight. Down here, my buddy, man, checking out the action. Here we go. Sheffield, Daylight Colors, gonna go the Smoke Bomb, Marlowe, Sheffield, Marlowe, and the in-ride of Cash Money, Strickland. Elbow to elbow action right here. Here we go. TLD Colors, looking for Maybon. That's the Cobra. He got a little scoop and swoop going down. That's going to be Maybon trying to get it on out of Crown Mountain Bicycles. Going to go West Coast Racing Elite out there. Going to go Mitchell, the Pistol. Don't count him out yet. He's still a threat. West Coast Racing. Here we go. It's going to go Maybon, Mitchell. Jaden Mitchell. Wow. Barn burner at the finish line. 16-year-old cruisers stretching out the lead right there. Kingsland, Merlot, Supercross Colors on the top spot of this one, the Nag 1 ride. That's going to be the Burger out on the front right now, running fast in the class. Going to be Supercross Colors running fast right here. Going to go Deegan Brown going to take it downtown, the Nag 7 ride. Brown along with the 2 and the 761 right there. The 2 of the Axeman, Alexander George and Jacob Kaiser cutting out there on the 3. Moto main event 47. 47 is the Moto main event. Going to be that Nag 8 down the third straight along with the Nag 9 rider, Bramer. Here we go. Going to go Blee. Bramer. This Moto main event's being brought to you by the letter B. Got Blee, Bramer. Oh, yeah, here we go. Going to be Blee, Bramer, and Evans. The Hammer. Preston Evans. Moto main event 48. 48's that Moto main event. Here we go, 21, 25-year-old cruisers. McGuire got T-Mac on the attack. Gonna be T-Mac, McGuire, Alpha Factory crew coming through right now along with my man Peebles, Untamed, Rival Racing, the Gold Cup champ trying to chase down T-Mac, McGuire, Peebles, and Santos. '31, 35-year-old cruiser main event. '31, 35-year-old buddy Michael Deleuze. He says, I can't lose, Chad. Got to lose on the move. Here goes the battle. Phillips in the hip pocket. Got a battle coming back at me. Got to be Correa on the 2. Deleuze, Correa. And the nag 10 ride of Phillips. Man, Mako Deleuze jumped into turn 2 and took over the top spot. Them boys were battling it out right there. Moto main event 50-50 is the moto main event. Johnson, Martina, Oliveira, looking for the pink mango. Looking for David Blower. Hojo, got Howard Johnson running the show. Factory Answer Crew out of San Antonio, Texas. Got the Texas two-step going down right now. The nag 4 and more of Johnson. Johnson, along with the 1 of Jose Martina. Martina going to grab the 2 and the 2 on the 3 right there of the pink mango. Oliveira. 41, 45-year-old cruiser main event on the track right now. Oh, yeah, Paulo Marieta out on the top spot of this one by way of Brazil. Brazil on the top spot of this one right now, along with the 4. That's going to be Schmidt. Corsa Racewear, 110% nutrition. Going to go Carlos out there as well. Going to go Saint Romain. Oh, yeah, look at Saint Romain. Saint Romain trying to get on the podium today. Marieta, Saint Romain, and Schmidt. Saint Romain going to pull up on the 2 spot out of Claiborne Bicycles right there. Wow, out of Prairieville, Louisiana. Moto main event 52. 52's the moto main event on the track. 46, 50-year-olds going to go Bertolini. Going to be the nag 2 right there. Gonzalo Bertolini burning it up right there with Parada on the 2 spot. GFR national team out of Denver, Colorado, knocking on the door, but it's all about Bertolini, Parada, and the Gold Cup 3 of Jason Lindsay. Jason Lindsay right there out of Crown Apparel on that 3 spot, man. He's out of Ham Lake, Minnesota. 51, 55-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Looking for Black Crown Army. Going to lead them in out of turn 1. Going to go the coach, Lamaglia, on the outside power right now. Going to go Bramer, Lamaglia, then Bramer. Look at my man Drew Motley out of Hydrogen Crew, the National 47 ride. Through the rhythm section they go. Got the Tomahawk in tow. Going to go Johnson. It's all about Lamaglia, Motley. Going to go Lamaglia. Motley, 1 and 2. Going to go Domingos, Lamaglia, Motley, and Bramer. Bramer out of Black Crown Army, the nag 4 ride. Going to hold on to that podium. Moto main event 54. 54 is the moto main event. 56, 60-year-old cruisers. Looking for Sloan. Looking for Moore. Got the blocker out there right now. Going to go the nag 8 along with the 27 ride. Got that 27 and the nag 8. That's going to go Don Beals, Williams, Flashback along with Turner, the Diesel, Profile Extreme on the 3 spot. Got to be Hertas and Turner, Williams. It's going to go Beals, Williams, Turner, Beals, Williams, and Turner. Ah, yeah. So Moto main event 55. Got the little tykes on little bikes. Main event time going to go Orellana, Griffith, Salazar, Encarnacion, and it's going to go Brasino and Mejia. Encarnacion, here we go, there we go. Encarnacion out of GSR rookies right here, out of St. Anthony, Minnesota. It's going to be a single file race right here. Looking for my man Orellano, Little Leo. Got the 79 ride out there on the 2 spot, the light year of Griffith. Going to go the 159, Orellana. Griffith got the 156 of Salazar. Going to go Orellana, Griffith, Salazar. Look at the battle. Pump. Look at the little dude on the outside, man. He's all dressed up, man. Got the farmer on the outside, trying to make a move to improve. They ran him up a little bit high, but he's going to come back at it. That's Brasino, Lil Juan. But it's all about Orellana, Griffith, And the 146 right there got the 3 spot. That's going to go Juan Brasino. Wow. Came from 7th to 3rd place. Moto main event 56. 56 is the Moto main event. 7-year-old novices, Lanier, Aarons, Lemus, Trump. Got a single file race. Going to go Dixon, LaRue, Stevens, and Pacheco. Got the 312 ride. Emilio Pacheco. Pacheco on the top spot of this one along with Lemus. Ricardo, Jose Lemus. Lemus out there on the 2 spot. He's trying to lean on in for the win, but it's all about the 312 ride out of Colombia. That's going to be Emilio Pacheco is going to be your winner out of Moto main event 56. 7-year-old novice along with Lemus. Lemus on the 2 and the 432 ride of Manuel Jose LaRue. Moto main event 57. 57 is the Moto main event on the track right now. That was from the last round. These couple of riders right here, y'all give them a round of applause. Got the little ones right here. That was out of Moto 56, Jen. Moto 57 up in the gate. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. We're down the front straight here at the Gator Nationals on a Saturday afternoon. Columbia colors. Out front going to go Caldefron. Look at this right here. Juan Marin Garzon Caldefron. Oh, my man. It's going to be Aristobal Dorado Emiliano. Got a whole lot of going ons over here. You got to roll them R's, man. Columbia coming back at me right now. Going to be that 844 ride right there. It's going to be Aristobal Dorado Emiliano on the top spot right now. He's out of Colombia. Medellin, Colombia on the top spot right now. Looking for Juan Marin. Calfron trying to make it in, but it's going to be the 844 Emiliano, the 853 of Calfron, and the 842 ride right there of Bojorquez grounding out that top 3. Here we go. Got more coming at me. Going to go 9-year-old novices. Coming back at me. Going to go Bremo, Roja, Anderson. I'm looking for the Hawk. Got Panila, McKinney, Vasquez, the 846 ride. Check out the kid in front of the pack in the white and black, along with the 744 and more. Nate Bremo out there. That's going to be Bremo out there right now trying to make it way, but it's all about the big dog, the 846 super quick. That's going to be Geronimo, Panila, Vasquez going to take it wire to wire. The 744 of Bremo, and the 257 ride of Ryder McKinney. 10-year-old novice main event going to be Moto main event 59. Here we go. Down here hamming it up with my buddy JB, man, checking out the action. Gonna go Calderon. It's gonna go Luciano, the 845 of Geronimo out there right now running the show. Gonna go Calderon out there. Gonna be Luciano Garzon trying to get it on right now. Gonna be Colombia, Bogota, and Medellin. They're in there together. Gonna go the 845 ride. Aristobal Geronimo along with the 864 of Pina and the 858 of Calderon. So Pina on the 2 spot. Calderon got the 3. Your winner was Aristobal Geronimo. 12-year-old novices, Selman, Sharp, and Salazar. It's going to go to my man right here, the 898 down the 3rd straight, Mateo. He's out of Cali, Colombia. Going to go Mateo, the 898 down the 3rd straight. No checkup on the step up. Mateo, Salazar, Sharp. Gonna go Giro, Selman trying to find a way. Gonna go the 898 of Salazar got the 713. The 713 gonna hold on to the 2. That's gonna go Gonzalo Selman, and my man Nicholas Sharp gonna hold on to the podium. Sharp out of Misfit Racing. Moto main event 61. 61 at the Moto main event. Look at them together right now. Oh, nice little move right there. The 852. Got the scoop and swoop going down right here. Gonna be Gabriel Alejandro Ortiz out of Colombia, Bogota. Running fast in the class. Got the GT on the break free. Check out the neon green pony. This kid's super fast right here along with Brimo. It's gonna go the 852. The 865 ride right there on the 2 spot, Perez. And it looks like we got Vladimir. The 876 ride is going to take that top 3. That's going to go Vladimir Astacio. Yeah. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. Main event 62. Guzman, Ford, Tellez. Got Isabella out there. Isabella Vargas, Tellez out there doing a fine job. Isabella Vargas. Vargas, nice little scoop and swoop right there. Vargas out on the top spot of this one. Oh, man, nice little battle right here, though. The 733. Tellez. It's going to be a nice little battle all the way to the stripe. Going to go Guzman, Tellez, Guzman, Tellez, Guzman, and Tellez. Boy, they going crazy up on the upper deck up there right now. Got the Monegro movement down here with my buddy Ronald Walkie, the walk dog. 17-20 getting loaded up there. The novices, Novak, Paredes, and Sterling. Yeah, up on top of the hill right now, going to be Moto main event 63, 17, 20-year-old novice main event. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. Here we go. Going racing already. Going to be the 17-20 main event, novice main event right now. Novak, Paredes, Sterling in there together right now. Here we go. Going to be Santiago Paredes trying to run him down. Going to go West Coast Racing of Ashley Novak. Deuce in the pack with Novak. Novak out there to West Coast Racing Elite. Got a nice little stretched out lead right here. Going to go the 985 ride. Santiago Paredes. Paredes going to take the win right here along with Novak. Going to go Paredes, Novak, Sterling. It's going to go Santiago Paredes. Going to go state to state with the paper plate, the 985 ride. Got the Gold Cup 1 of Novak and Sterling. Moto main event 64. 64 is the Moto main event. 26, 35-year-old novices. Stevens, Rollis, Zotti. Oh, yeah, got to be a battle right here. Here we go. Looking for a nice little stretched out lead. Going to go the 169 ride. Got that S-squared ride on the top spot of this one. Looking for Adam Stevens to hold on to it. But it's going to be Sean Zaidi. Zaidi on the top spot of this one. Stevens going to take the 2. Rollis trying to battle it out for that podium today. Looking like it's going to be taking it upstairs with plenty of flair right there. Going to go Zaidi, the 978 ride of Rolls and Stevens. Moto main event 65. 65 the moto main event on the track. Gio, Thiel, and Pardo got the Magic Man out there right now trying to run him down. Looking for Rob Thiel, Leancy, Pardo, Thiel. Look at my man, the Magic Man. Look at Pardo. Oh, man, Pardo going to get back in it, trying to win it out of Haps Honda. But it's all about my man, Rob Thiel, out of Bonita Springs, Florida. Going to go the 679 ride of Thiel. Thiel got the real deal out on the point. Thiel, Gio, and Pardo. Moto main event 66, 46 50-year-old novices, Zucchino, Van Jock, Ortiz. We got a birthday boy out front all alone. Take it easy, Chad. Just take it easy, buddy. You're doing great. Pump, pump. Pump, pump. Gonna go Chad Zucchino. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Chad Zucchino. Van Zyok, Ortiz. Gonna be the Gold Cup 2 on the 2. Chad Zucchino. Happy birthday to you, Chad. He just won his second national for the first time ever, man. That's some good stuff. Second time. He won his first one yesterday, and he won his second one today on his birthday. How about that? 5 and under intermediate on the track right now. Single file racing. Got Towmaster, Andrade, Reeves, Rollis, Sandoval, Lavoie. Got the 25 and the 203 running the show right now. Looking for Deacon, Danger Deacon, Reeves out there. Got the little man of Elijah Van Gelder out of the Gator gang. Got the Gator gang trying to run him down for the crown. It's all about the big dog, though. Danger Deacon, danger. It's going to go Danger Deacon, Reeves, along with Gelder, Van Gelder, and the 137 ride right there. Elman just missed that podium. Lavoie, Justin going to get that top 3 out of Velocity Bike Shop. 6-year-old intermediates. Got the intermediates rolling fast. Going to go Juan, Ignacio, Cooper, Johnson, Simon. Going to go the 494 and the 540 ride right there. Going to go Suevez. Looking for my man Simon. Darrell, Simon. Trying to run him down right now. We're looking for Monegro. Phoenix, where you at, man? Phoenix out there trying to make it happen. Battle, coming back to me right now. Looking for Juan Ignacio, along with Simon. Simon. The 933 ride of Martin the Shark Uguez. Moto main event 69. 69 is the Moto main event. Haran, Mendez, Brown, Bach, Rocha, Tavares, Segura, and Castellanos. Got the 765 ride. Going to go Tavares. Look at the elbow action. Right there. Got a battle going on with Rocha. Pump. Got a battle. No check up on the step up. They're 3 wide. Wow. Barn burner coming back at me. Here we go. Tavares. Got the nag ride on the 14. Going to go the 88. No, the nag 14. Then the 88. That's going to go the Lil Ripper, Caden Rocha. And the 88 ride on the 3 of Matias Mendez. What a battle right there for the 2 spot. Out front all alone, your winner was Mateo Tavares. 8-year-old intermediate. Look at Hotchkiss. Nice little move right there by the hot sauce boss. Pump. Gonna go the 58 and the 51. Gonna battle it out for the 2 spot. Hotchkiss and Johnson. But stretching out the lead on this one right here. Gonna go wire to wire. We're looking for the slingshot. Loveless dash on the go fast. But it's the 752 ride. Gonna go Kano. The 51 ride right there of Johnson and Hotchkiss. Hotchkiss going to grab the 3 spot. Lost a rider down here. A couple of them go down at the finish line. We're going to check on those down riders. They're already back over there on them. Here we go. Going to go 9-year-old intermediate. It's going to go the 127 ride out on point. Going to go the Turbito. Turbito on the top spot of this one right now. Going to go Emmanuel Vasquez out of Miami. All the way from the bottom on the top spot tonight. Here we go. Going to go Vasquez, the Turbito. Going to go the 984 ride right there of Ruda. And the 14 ride of Connor Roby. Going to round out the podium, along with a whole lot of other great little riders right there, the Maverick and the crew. Wow. Man, these boys are rolling. Ten-year-old intermediate main event up in the gate. It's been a beautiful day already here at Oldsmar. Last stop on the national round before the greatest race on earth at the Grand Nationals, less than a month away. It's going to be amazing. If you haven't had Thanksgiving dinner at the Grands, you need to go find out. Checking on our down rider here at the finish line. Definitely want to thank Oldsmar Fire and Rescue and EMS today. They have done a fine job. USA BMX supplies all EMS. Every weekend of racing we are here. I want to make sure we are protecting all you riders out there, keeping you safe in our fun sport of BMX. 10-year-old intermediates up in the gate, locked and loaded, ready to go. We got Barry, Kessler, Ramirez, Morello, Harrison, Gannon, and Valderez. Oh, yeah, back to the main events right now. 10-year-old intermediates looking for Mason Berry, Ashton Kessler, Matthew Ramirez, Cole Morello, Luke Harrison, Sean Gannon, and Mon Diego. Here we go. Going to be a nice little battle coming back at me right now. Gonna be a nice little battle right here. Leading him in and out of turn one, turn two. Gonna be the 181, gonna get it done right here. Gonna go Valadares right there. That's gonna be Juan Diego, the 181, trying to get it done out of West Palm Beach, Florida. Gonna go my man Delgado, Valadares right here, running fast in the class on the top spot of this one, along with the 331 of Ramirez. Gonna go Valadares, Ramirez, the 45 rod right there of Mason Berry right there. Mason, you need some new brakes, buddy. Mason, you need new brakes, I promise. Wow. 11-year-old intermediate main event, going to go Greco. Got the Roman Greco of Greco. Lightfoot Lugo. Jordy Lugo out there on the 2 spot. Got the Leviathan. Levi Webb, West Coast Racing Elite. Got the cue ball out there, man, as well, trying to make a move along with Nemeth. Here goes the backstretch battle. Greco, the Roman Greco, Augie Bonehead Colors, Lugo, Greco, Lugo, Webb gonna round out that top 3 spot right there. Nice job, Luke Greco. Lost the rider right there on the front stretch right there out of the next round. Moto main event 74. 74 is the moto. Here we go, in and out of turn 2. Going to go the 1 honey and the 212 ride. Going to go the 1 honey, the 212. Rodriguez, they call him Chaos. Pump. Look at Barber going to do the scoop and swoop. It's going to go the Jet. Got PK all day. Fugger. It's going to go my man right here. Barber, the 100. Then Fugger, Barber, Rodriguez, Fugger got that podium, man. PK all day. Got that down rider right there, already back up and at him. Let's give her a round of applause. That's the 28 ride of Juliana Salazar. Out there with the boys causing noise. Nice little stretch. I loved it. Yeah, man. Down here talking to Ronald Walkie, man. It's Team Extreme Squared, man. Right here having a good time. Alvarez, Williams, Norman, Rob, Bustos, 6, Simons, and Perez. Looking for Eduardo. Where you at? Going to be the Gold Cup 2 on the top spot of this one right now in the 986 ride. Got that 986 of Bustos on the 2. Got the Gold Cup 1. Here we go. Going to be a nice little battle. Stretching out the lead right here, though. Let's see what happens. Going to be a nice little ride right here. Alvarez, Brandon, Alvarez, Bustos, and the B-Ride of Turner. T-Bone Rob. He's out of Cat 5 Bombshell out of New Orleans. Moto main event 76. 76 is the Moto main event on the track. Right now going to be the 830, no, going to be the 35 and the 121. 35 ride of Gomez got TNT dropping bombs on the track. As a matter of fact, deuce of the pack in the red and black. That's going to go Miller, Gomez, 1 and 2, Gomez, Miller, and Burrows, Dominic Burrows, West Coast Racing Elite out of Land O'Lakes, Florida. Going to land on that 3rd spot on the podium at a Moto main event 76. Moto main event 77 is the Moto main event 77. Here we go. Gonna go that 258, the 79 and the 13. The 79 and the 13 is going to battle it out for the 2 spot, the 258. Alejandro Martinez looking to run away with this one right here. Going to be the 258 down the last straight. Alejandro Martinez, the 79 and the 13, the 79 of Sotolongo. Good stuff. All right, here we go. Going to go 6. pack, trying to make a way. Here we go. Gonna go Calderon Restrepo on that 2 spot, trying to run it up. Gonna go Diaz, Calderon, along with the 94 ride right there. Alexander Robles out of Fox Hunt Racing. Oh man, look at the elbow-to-elbow action right here. Gonna go 17, 20-year-old intermediate. Lemford, Rankin, Peebles. Gonna go Peebles, trying to close the door. We lost one. One goes down. We lost one. We're going to need a medic right here on the second straight. Got a battle. Pump. Trying to get on the inside. Scoop and swoop. Try to show him the wheel, but couldn't seal the deal. On the backstretch battle coming back at me. Here we go. Going to be that 857, the 464, the 857, and Peoples. Wow. So Echevarria, Pedro Echevarria, he's going to take that win right there. We got a down rider. Going to be my buddy, the right-hand man, Ibuprofen. My buddy right there, Holmes.
What's up, Chad?
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first.
Whoa. Go back to your room.
Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day did? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks.
Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
Thank you, brother. Yeah, man. Down here with the Bigelows. 21, 25-year-old intermediates. All right, here we go. Going to be the 107 ride. Way out front on this right now. Going to go Victor Tomeno. Oh, look at the elbow to elbow. Going to be a little bit of swap and paint down into turn 3. Got my man Tomeno. He's going to break free from the pack right now. Going to go Lance Romero. Tomeno, fly colors, man. Flying in the weather right there along with Untamed, the 108 of Lance and Romero. Romero S-squared, man. The Sawyer crew. Moto main event 81. 81 is that moto main event. 36, 40-year-old intermediate. Zaz. I got the Zazmanian Devil. Zazmanian Devil got the 140 ride. Got Blower, the Bonita Springs boy out there on the 2 spot right now with Blower. Got my man Scordo. Looking for Zazmanian. Gonna go Zaz, Blower, Scordo. Zaz, Blower, Scordo. Looking for Zazmanian, Blower, and Scordo. 1, 2, and 3. Grindle, I tell you what, man, what a day of racing, brother. You have brought the pain when it comes to the pros. I tell you what, it's been exciting. You know how to pump the crowd up and keep them moving. 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Here we go. Going to go the 47 ride. That's going to go Crank Out BMX along with the 129 ride. That's going to go the Missile Morello. Oh, man, elbow to elbow. Morello, the Missile Rocket Racing. Checking him out, man, right here, the 129 down the last line. It's going to go Morello, Emick, and the 46 ride, my man out of Boca Bike Shop, Seabolt, Joe Seabolt. Moto main event 83. 83 is the Moto. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Going to go Dragna, elbow-to-elbow action right there. Going to go the 96 ride out of Misfit Racing, but the 36 going to take over. Heavy Hefner right there, laying down the love. Oh, yeah. They got a little bump and run going on right there. Hefner, Dragna, got a battle. Grindle over here checking it out with no doubt. Going to go Hefner. Hefner along right there with that 96 ride. Going to go Mark Scott and the 194 ride out of Albie's Bike Shop, Craig Dragna. Yeah, man, they had a drag strip right there, let me tell you. 51 and over intermediate. They call him Flashback. At home, they just call him Dad. Heard his hot shot. Got the stars and bars with his Supercross boss. That's going to go Williams. Charlie, that is. Heard his hot shots. He's out of St. Johns County Bounty. Going to be my man Deleuze out there. No, I'm sorry. Going to be Eminem Colors out there. I'm sorry, Eminem. Going to come on strong. The 53 of Simmons. Joel on the roll. Williams and Peebles. Simmons had that backstretch pull on it, didn't he? I'll tell you what, Joel on the roll. Oh, yeah. We're going to go ahead and hand it on over right here to Grindle. He's going to bring us home.
Oh, welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go. Brown, Hardy, Johnson bringing this one down the line. Going to get it going in now that last turn. 5 and under, ladies. Coming back to us, main motor number 85. Bring this one back around. Brown on the top spot. 09 Colors coming down that last straightaway. She's looking for that top spot. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get on this one. Back to the line. We're going to go. Brown on the top spot. Back to us. Brown, Hardy, 1-2. Johnson on the 3 out of main moto 85. Main moto number 86. Jones, Southwell, Wolf, Leaper, Moonivar, Edmonds, and Snover looking for a top spot. Reese's Pieces trying to drive this one in and out of that second turn. Bringing it back around the 43 bike on the front line. Moonivar, Boulevard, down that third straightaway. She's trying to hold on to that top spot. As she bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Reese's Pieces going to be Snover. Snover out front. She's going to run it in now the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Tyler Brown's 316 crew coming back at me. Going to be Snover on the top spot. Locked this one. Maria Bolivar. Look for the 2. Back to the line. Bring it back into the last straightaway. Edmonds for that 3 spot in the 6 bike. Southwell will get the 4. They come back through out of main moto 86, main moto 87 on course. Urena, Fry, Turner, DeVera, Gray, Piper, Biskupski, Hegberg down the second straightaway. What's up? Macy Fry bring this one in and out of that second turn. Gordy's Bikes out of Arizona down the third straightaway. DeVera looking for the 2 spot, keeping things moving on. The Monster out of Long Beach coming down that third straight. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Turner trying to find a spot. Gray, Piper, Biskupski, and Hedberg out of the last straightaway, but it's all Fry on the top spot. Gordy Bikes bring this one back down that last straightaway. DeVera on the 2, back to the line. 09 going to get that 3. Biskupski coming back around, going to get the next 7. Hegberg will get a 4. As they come through out of main moto 87, main moto number 88. 9-year-old ladies now. Smith, Boyd, Kopetsky, Dyer, Mejia in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 9-year-old girls coming down the line, bring this one back through into that second turn. We're going to go full tilt out front. A Dyer charging in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. She's got full command of this one. All kinds of authority going down. Dyer down the third straightaway. She's got it going down with Mejia on the 2 spot. Mejia locking down the 2 in and out of the last turn. Kopetsky, Boyd, and Smith trying to find a way onto the podium. But it's all Dyer on the top spot as she gets this one wrapped up on a Saturday night as we come back down the line. Back to the stripe. Mejia on the 2 and the nag 5. Kopetsky will get your 3. Main moto 88, main moto 89, 10-year-old ladies now. DeVera, Thompson, Novak, Bauer, Beam, Thompson, Gomalicki, and Chambers down the second straightaway. Got to be Scoops on the top spot. Got that Big B Super Camp jersey running hard right now. Bring this one back through. La Vida Loca on the 2 spot. DeVera down that third straightaway. Gomalicki taking full command of this one as she heads in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. It's all Scoops on the top spot as she runs it back home out of Ukiah, California, down the last straightaway. Look, La Vida Loca on the 2 spot. DeVera out of Long Beach back to the line. She'll lock that one down. Going to be the nag 10. We'll get the 3. Thompson and Beam will get the 4 on the 10 bike as she comes through down the last straightaway out of main moto 89, main moto number 90. 11-year-old ladies on course. Iverson, Cole, Pierce, George, Walski, Altmanzeller, Newton. Batron down the second straight looking for a top spot. Got to be Newton with this one. Fall Risk Racing Colors, Gold Cup champ. Down the third straight. She's locking it in right now. Tiny but mighty. Got to be Altmanzeller on that 2 spot. Walski ramping it up on the 3. Coming into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the podium on the way back out as they come back through. But it's all Newton on this one. Full command. Zillow on the top spot. Monster down that last straightaway. Walski looking for the 2. Back to the line. She'll lock it in for the 2. Altmanzeller for the 3. Cole going to get the 4 when they come on back through. Out of main moto 90, main moto number 91, 12-year-old ladies now. Devin Azar, Gilman, Manville, Rodriguez, McMillan, Ceresa, and Riley charging into that second turn. Ceresa on the top spot. Black Widow colors coming down that third straightaway. Factory LSG on the 2. Got to be Gilman. Gilman dropping down through that third straight on the 2 spot. Bring this one out of the last turn. Still cranking it up one more time. Bossy B, got to be Riley on the 3 down the last straightaway. J&R trying to chase her down that last straightaway. Rodriguez looking for a podium. But it's also Racer. Gilman, 1-2 back to the line. 2 bike. Riley will get the 3. Dannenberg, Caldwell, Cyrus, Williams, Pringle, Gallen, Jones down the second straight. Got to be Factory LSG. Osiris on the top spot. The Z Dannenberg looking for the 2. Jones ramping it up. She's on the podium right now. Heading down that third straight into that last turn. We'll see what goes down with these ladies on the way back around. 13-year-old ladies in and out of the last straight. We're going to go Cyrus trying to hold it down out front. Dannenberg giving her a run down the last straightaway. A little side by side as they come on back to us. Going to get it going on. Cyrus, Dannenberg, Jones 1, 2, and 3. Williams will get a 4. Out of main moto 92, main moto 93 on the track now. Williamson, Herrera, Franco, Regatas, Garl, Horn, Trim. Herrera on the top spot. She runs in and out of that second turn. Factory full tilt coming out of Georgia down the third straight. We're going to go. Franco on that 2 spot. Regatas ramping it up right now. She wants another step of the podium into the last turn. Bring it back through. She's got it locked in, coming back down the line. Bring this one back around, see what's going on for that 3 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Herrera back to the line. We'll go Regatas on the 2, the Gold Cup. Williamson for your 3. Out of main moto 93, main moto 94, 15, 16 ladies down the second straightaway. Sam Hammer, Rufus, Zatelli, Alvarez, Munoz, Velez out front, May Elder, and Nelson driving in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. E-bike, got to be Nelson picking it up on that 2 spot. Oh, the podium, trying to get worked out right now. Little Aussie going in the last turn. She'll slide in for a 3. We'll see what happens on the way back down the last straightaway. Munoz, Velez on the top spot, ran the Super X today. Back to the line, go E-bike, Nelson. Coming back through. Looks like the W4, a Rufus going to get that 3 spot as she comes in. 17-20 ladies on track now. Hammond, Cecilia, Murphy, Campbell, Winter, Tactic, Kelly, Hop down the second straight. Winter on the top spot. She'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight coming back down to us. Looking for her now, bringing it back in. Who's going to get this one locked in and out of that last turn? Coming back home, still Winter on the top spot. Monster B bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Murphy. Murphy on the 2 as we come back down the last straightaway. Hammond on the 3, back to the line with Kelly on the 4. As they come back through, a little shout out to Beth and Brad Witter. I know they're tuned in on a Saturday night. 21-30 ladies now. Robinson, Sterling, Birch, little total points with these ladies as they come down that second straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now as they bring this one back through. Got to be in Stripling coming back through. She's got that 5 bike out front, running the top spot down through that third straightaway. Robinson on the 2, Birch on the 3. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies as they keep it rolling on. Total points coming back through in and out of the last turn. 21-30 ladies getting it wrapped up right now as we come back home out of main moto 96. Another one headed downtown. Car with a big shot out of the down that first straightaway. Warner Cifuentes going to get things rolling on in and out of that first turn. Car on the top spot as she comes down through that second straightaway, keeping things moving on. Car, Warner, Cifuentes working at 1, 2, and 3. What you see is what you get with these ladies right now as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. Car with a little look over the shoulder, keeping smooth down that third straightaway. Bringing this one back at us. Fuentes on the 2 spot, coming back around. Warner trying to crank it up. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. It's all Car. Amanda on the top spot. BMX Slurry coming back through. She'll get it, throw a little style on the way, like to air it out. We know how she likes to fly, coming back to the line. We'll go. She's like, oh, I'm gassed out, though. Back to us. Fuentes on the 2. Warner on your 3. Main motor number 98, last of the girls club, 41 and over ladies now. Latham, Party, Olivera, Constantino, Maresh down the second straight. Little side-by-side going on with these ladies right now as they battle into that second turn. Who's going to come up on the top of the podium as they drive in and out of the second turn, third straightaway? Giselle on the top spot. She's got this one locked in down through that third straightaway. Maresh looking for the 2. Constantino, Party, and Latham. Last straight coming back around. That's the way it's going to go with the ladies right there. Olveria on the top spot. She's got this one locked in all the way back down the last straightaway. For your 2 as we come back home, that's the way it's going to go. Cranking it up for the 3-4. Nag 6. Constantino will pick up the 3. Party will get the 4 as they come back around. And that's it for the girls club. And we'll move on with the boys right now. 5 and under experts. Cheryl, Reynolds, Benda getting things fired up and running down that second straightaway. Total points racing going on with these boys. Gold Cup champ looking for a top spot. Got a couple of deuces in there, bringing it back around. 12 bikes, got the aces locked in. He's trying to get that overall for the 9 as we come down through that third straightaway. Gator National Day number 1 as we're in the experts coming back through with the boys, getting it rolling back home. 5 and unders coming back to us. Down that last straightaway, Gold Cup 1, Banda looking for that top spot, but the overall going to go to the number 2. We'll get your overall number 1. The Gold Cup will get your overall number 2, and the 18 will get your overall number 3. Melvin Sullivan, Irwin, Kinsler, Hicks, Ruiz, Schneider driving in out of that second turn, looking for that top spot. National League number 16, Wild West, going to be Hicks. Hicks driving down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving on, bringing them into that last turn. Impact Rider got to be Kinsler for the 2. Coming on back around. Everybody going to get wrapped up right now as they come on down that last straightaway. Kinsler trying to get on the gas on the go fast as he's coming on back to us. It's all Hicks on the top spot. Hicks, Kinsler, 1-2 back to the line. Nag 4 in the 10 bike. How about Melvin will get the 3. Sullivan will get a 4 out of Main Moto 100. Day, Griffith, Eckel, Nunez, Hudzig, Jermaine, Colwell, and Honeycutt charging this one into that second turn. Coming back around, see who's got this one going on. Hutch, the clutch. Going to be Griffith in and out that second turn. Third straightaway, he's got company coming. The Kamikaze knows how to get something done. Oh, he's making it happen, making moves down the third straight into that last turn. Colwell take it over now, bring this one back home. Down that last straightaway, he's got this one on lockdown right now as we come back through. Griffith on the 2 spot, back to the line, BFR colors. Looking for it, going to be that Nag 6 as he comes on back home. Eckel will get that 3. In the Zona, Honeycutt will get a 4. 8-year-old experts, Gasway, Wooters, Novotny, Reeves, Johnson, Kerr, Suniga, and Ton. Kerr on the top spot, running this one in and out of that second turn. Johnson looking for the 2. Oh, little sneak peek right there. W5 coming in hot. Wooters trying to make it happen, coming down that third straight. Aruba, where are you guys at? In and out of the last turn. Wooters coming back around, trying to get on the top of the podium. Down the last straightaway. Kerr out front, running this one back down the line. He's got it locked in on the top spot. Back to the striper to go. Kerr, Wooters, 1-2. One bike will get the 3 as he coming around. Ton. It looked like Johnson will come in for that 4 spot. Woo, some hot laps going on right now, Wally. The skillet is heating up. That's the way we got it going on. 9X out on the course. Main Moto 103. Idaraga, Coyer, Young, Gomez, Novak, Burkholder, Irwin, and Beckley charging in now that second turn. Roadrunner, meep, meep. Idaraga on the top spot. Factory Babs down the third straight. He's got it locking on right now as he's coming back down to it. Coyer, the Destroyer, looking for that 2 spot. Doing a little shopping right now, but he's going to hang on to a 3. Coming back around. JNR, Young Gun, he's looking for that podium spot, but it's all Idaraga on the top spot. Back to the line. Novak for the 2 as they come back through. 5 bike will slide in. Coyer for your 3. Out of Main Moto 103, Main Moto 104. 10-year-old experts now hopping. Rabinowitz, Williams, Fink, Santana, Andrade, Piper, and Caserta down the second straightaway. Williams on the top spot. Redmond bikes to drive this one in and out of that second turn. Out of Canyon Lake, California, as he's coming down that third straightaway. 16 bike, Rabinowitz on that 2 spot. Tennessee boy trying to make it happen. He's got Bombshell in the hip pocket now. The little machine, Andrade, trying to ramp it up, looking for that 2 spot as they come down the last straightaway. But it's all Williams, wire to wire down the last straight, back to the stripe. He's going to go. Rabinowitz for the 2 spot, back to the stripe. Andrade and the Gold Cup champ, a Piper, will get a 4. Main Moto number 105, 11X going to head downtown. Lenners, Dazuski, Daniello, Jackson Jr., Monegro, Kopetsky, Cardozo, and Schultz out of the first turn down the second straight. See who's got the horsepower going on right now. DL BMX on the top spot. Coach Domingos watching the boy run. Uh-oh! Finds the open door down low. The Hulk down to yellow. Coming down through that third straightaway. He's got company coming into that last turn. Jazuski trying to make it happen. Henry freaking Lenners. He's on the move into the 2 as we come back down the line. Getting things wrapped up right now. It's all down to yellow on the top spot. The Hulk back to the stripe. Lenners for the 2 and the 6 bike. Jazuski going to get the 3. Another hot lap headed downtown right now. 12-year-old experts, Piper, King, Wagner, Loke, Hicks, Sanchez, Harashi, LeHue down the second straight. Harashi looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going into that second turn as he brings this one back around. Got to be Wagner. Wagner bringing this one in down the second turn with a 502 bike of Sanchez. Wagner, Sanchez, 1-2 down the third straightaway, keeping it moving on. Hicks on the 3 spot. Shaping up the podium right now as they go single file on the way back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to come back to us. It's all Rock 1 back to the line of Wagner. Sanchez for the 2, Hicks for the 3, King for the 4. Main middle number 107, 13X downtown. Rockin' Rowdy, got to be Holzer. Profile colors, he's going to get it fired off out of the first turn. Colley, Gormley, Crawford, Oliveira, Duran, Ruiz, and Clements down the second straightaway. Lost one along the way. JNR rider going down. We'll get him checked out. He's getting back up. Make some noise. Third straight action going on. It's all profile on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Rockin' Rowdy. Holzer going to bring him back home. He's locking this one down on the front lines. Back to the stripe. He's going to go back through. Going to get it done on that 2 spot. Looking for this one. Powerline DFR colors going to come on back, and that's the way it's going to go right there. Duran, full tilt. Ruiz on the 3. Downriders back up, 2 bike coming back around. Make a little noise for him for RJ Crawford as he finishes up his lap. $14X, the hitters just keep on coming. Felker, Sheffield, Noon, Bruni, Garzon, Esposito, Palmazzano, and Kaiser out of the first turn down the second straight. Who's got the horsepower? Taking the high road on this one as they drop in and out of that second turn. Black Widow, Palmazzano rolling down that third straightaway. Garzon on the 2 spot. Keeping it moving. Now bring this one in that last turn. Daylight Cycles trying to hold on to a 3. Sheffield, he's got company coming from Full Tilt on the backside. Down the last straightaway. Sheffield to get that 3 spot locked down. Back to the stripe we go with the Nag 6. We'll pick up that 3 and 4 of Bruni as he comes back through. 15X downtown. Cal, Baez, Santillion, Varndell, Day, Santos, Wirtz. Maturano on the front lines with Johnny Day down that second straightaway. Oh, coming in turn number 2. Maturano! Here we go. Day side by side. Maturano takes over the top spot. Day not giving it up that easy as he charges in and out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back around. Coming back through. Oh, around the outside. The Brazilian comes in down that last straightaway. Maturano on the top spot. Day on the 2 with a 942 by Cal on the 3. Woo! Some hot laps going on right there. Main middle number 110, 16X downtown. Kim, Zimmerman, Brown, Marrero, Howell, Bedoin, Hale, and Rassi out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Oh, I hope Big B and the gang is tuned in right now. Razzle dazzle! Rassi on the top spot. Banyan Howell looking for the 2 down that third straightaway. The Brazilian, though, Zimmerman, he's doing a little shopping on a Saturday night as he's coming back around, but it's all Rassi out front. Razzle dazzle owns it all the way back to the line. Gonna get things going on with these guys right back down to it. Banyan Howell for the 2, Zimmerman for the 3. Oh boy, here we go. 17-20, got to be a barn burner on this one. Santa Polk, Brian Marsh, Cole Popovich, Williams, Schaefer down the second straightaway. The 110% nutrition boys trying to slide into that 2 spot. 7 bike getting things busy going down that third straightaway. Cole trying to stick a wheel in and out of the last turn, but Polk's got full command of the boys right now as he's coming back through. Polk locking it down on the top spot. Back down that last straightaway. Looking for the 2 back to the line. Oh, baby, coming back through. That's the way it's going to go with the boys right there as they get things done. Cuddy Williams on that 3 spot as they come back home. We'll get Ronnie Kim checked out in that second turn right here, making sure he's all right.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
One more time, guys. Let's hook them up. Let's hook them up on the way out. Let them feel a little bit of that BMX family love, man. Got a couple of your biggest fans right over here, Ronnie. They're ready to give you your ticket and all that. These dudes have been waiting. All right, guys, one more time for Ronnie Kim. One more time for him, man. Hook him up a little bit. Hook him up. Let him feel the love, man. Let him feel that love. (21-25X). Woo. Peebles, Wong, Rooney, Bob, Kurtz, Marchant, Tyler, McGuire. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on a Saturday night as they head downtown? AB Alec Bob got a pretty good shot on the outside. Going to get it fired up out of the first turn. Down that second straightaway. Team Mac McGuire working on that two spot. He's bringing it back around. Alto Wrecking Crew. Going to be Wong bringing him in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, but it's all Bob on the top spot. Team Mac McGuire on the two, on that third straightaway. Oh, getting a little loose as they hit it in that last turn. Wong trying to hold on to that three spot as he comes on back at us. Bob on the top spot, back down the last straightaway. Going to go Bob, McGuire, 1-2, back to the stripe. Get it Wong on that three spot, back to the line will go. Marchant. Watch your language on the way through, my man, as we come on back home. 26-35 experts. Calvin, Smith, Moeller, Daluz, Munoz, Phillips, Wood, Cuppy out of the first turn down the second straight. Got to be Tyler Smith on that top spot. Bringing this one in and out of that second turn, working the two spot. Palacios, Munoz in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Cuppy working that three spot as they come on down through that third straightaway. 110% nutrition, getting things rolling on back home on the podium right now, but it's all Smith on that top spot. He'll bring this one down that last straightaway. Palacios, Muniz for the two, back to the line. Cuppy for your three. We'll bring this one back in out of main moto 113, main moto number 114. 36-40, Montesanos, Gresham, Bidwell, Post, Valencia, Kinsler, and Johnson down out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Kinsler's on the move right now, doing a little shopping. Post has got it going on out front. We'll bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Cranking it up now, everybody trying to find a way down the line. Bring this one back in. Kinsler trying to run the top of the spot, trying to get the top of the box on a Saturday night, and he'll bring it back home. Knocking it out, bringing it back through. Still getting it going on. Kinsler on the top spot. Down that last straightaway. Back to the line. Matsanos looking for the two. Back to us. Johnson for your three. Going to bring him back in. 41-45, experts downtown. Ramirez, Schmidt, Bunker, Wire, Morera, Hardman, St. Romana, Bauer out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Made the sticker. Bunk on the top spot, taking him down the second straightaway. Bunker out front. He's running this one. S squared factory colors, bringing him back around. Third straight action going on, bringing it back down that line. Morera looking for that 2 spot. He's trying to get to the top of the podium, looking for an open door, but it's all Bunk out front. He's bringing this one down the last straightaway. Morera going to chase him down the last straight, back to the line. We're going to go. Bunker on the top spot. Morera on the 2, 875. Ramirez going to get the 3. St. Romain for the 4. They come on back through on a main moto 115, main moto 116, 4650 experts. Drolet, Bertolini, Norton, Party, Lindsay, Martin, Quinton, White down the second straight. See who's got the top spot locked in as they start bringing this one back through. Premier colors, got to be Norton. In and out, he's going to go looking for the 2. Little time to shine, picking it up on that one. Bertolini, Rocky trying to, we lost Bertolini down the third straightaway. Drolet sliding into a 3 spot now. He's on the podium, coming back home. We get Bertolini checked out. He's back up. He's not happy about it, but he lives to tell about it. Back to the line. We'll go the nag 10 by Lindsay on the 2. Gold Cup 1. Back to the stripe. Drolet get that 3. Quinton on the 4. As they come back in. Bertolini's back up over there. Give him a little love, man. Let him feel it. Let him feel it. Last but not least, 51 and over experts. Freeman, Lamoglia, Johnson, Silva, Walkie, Motley, McCauley, and Pringle. The last moto of a Saturday night, Gator National, day number 1, headed downtown right now. Some legends of BMX, 51 and over experts. Renato Silva down the second straightaway. He's got it going on. Lamoglia on that 2 spot. Bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Tomahawk, going to be Johnson. Johnson sliding into a 3. But Motley doing a little shopping on a Saturday night down that third straightaway, trying to get things rolling into that last turn. Johnson trying to hold the door closed. He can't close it up yet. Coming back to us. Renato Silva on the top spot. He'll bring this one down that last straightaway. Coach Lamoglia on the 2, back to the line. Motley and Johnson will come back in. The 113, Freeman and Pringle. The 94 and the 10 bike will round it out. A Walkie and McCauley, and that's it for a Saturday night Gator National, day number 1. If you guys got anything to do over at the trailer, you better get over there quick. Get yourself signed up for tomorrow and all that kind of good stuff, because it's a little UCI Sunday fun day going to go on with that one, and we're ready to get down for a little action. Day number 2, Gator Nationals. Good to be out here in Oldsmar. We'll see you in the morning.
Voting for the 2022 Golden Crank Awards presented by Profile Racing is now open. To vote, text the word GOLDEN to 833-451-3758. That's 833-451-3758. That number again is 833-451-3758. Vote now.